Hey, hello. How's it going, chat room? Hope everyone's doing well. What up, Two-Face? How you doing, mate? Hope you're having a good one. We're going to be attacking some more Claire B runs today. We're going to try and finish a run, hopefully. Then we're going to look at some more Sailor Moon speed runs. And then an FF10 rando. So I cooked up a really cool sphere grid rando. So I had a little look at it. This should be pretty fucking interesting. So it'd be a nice break from the speed runs, but still some cool FF10 content. But first, we've got the Seymour banger. Right, just trying to locate my controller. Where did I leave it? Over there, I think. Nice. We should already be connected for this. I was having a little look at the last boss earlier, G5, because it's obviously not one I'm familiar with, so I was just trying to see, you know, how to, like, win. So let's flick over to that and get a little practice in before we start some runs. Not gonna fuck around today. Right, we want this. That's the wrong cable. We want this. Hello? Is it not connected? Weird. Why isn't that working? Oh, I know why. Let's try this. There we go. That's weird, that is. So, when you add that gamepad viewer as like a browser source, it has like a URL. And it has basically like player 1, like P equals 1, ampersand S equals 8. And sometimes you need to change the 1 to a 2, and sometimes you need to change it back. I don't know why. It's so weird. There we go. Right, so what we need to do on this save is pick up this. Let's get rid of this. We need to have done this already, it's just I have to run back from the checkpoint. Combine this pistol ammo, and then what we're going to do is, at the start of the game, I actually banked a grenade. So we have 2 instead of 1, and I didn't realise this last night. Then we want to grab the SLS, because it's what we've just got ammo for. And what I've been doing in this like practice save is just bopping him with the pistol quite a bit, and then when he exposes the eye, just going full ham with the minigun and using a grenade or 2 if I need it, and that it works. The like top tier strat is get real close to it and knife it down, but one wrong move and you get 1 shot. So I don't really like that strat, not while I'm like still new to this run. I've only ever done this boss pistol only, is practically, you know, in modern times anyway. So this is what I've been doing, is just laying down the smackdown with the pistol on his face for this phase. And then here, going full ham with the minigun. And that seems to be about right. Please die. He only just fucking died. Yeah, what up, Simon? How you doing, mate? Ugh. We're just checking a practice save from, you know, the one from last night. We're just, like, testing how to actually kill this motherfucker. Yeah, not bad. Kind of, I'm excited for this stream, though. Because I cooked up a really cool sphere grid rando for FF10. So, like, you know, the sphere grid where everyone learns all their abilities? Like, you know, where we get Flea, where we get Yuna gets strength +4, right? Well, I've cooked up this randomizer that's, what it does is it generates a completely random sphere grid. So you can have some of the best shit really early. And I played it for like 20 minutes to get up to the part where you can see what's on there, and it's a fucking good one. So I'm really excited to get onto that. Oh, I fucked this up. So that's going to be fun. I'm kind of excited to try and tackle this as well, so yeah. A focused XL is a happy XL normally. Ah, shit. Grenades. Do. Problem is, I could get here just without the. Luckily, I can seemingly do this without grenades, which is nice because the grenades I want as a failsafe. If anything, I could end up using the grenades elsewhere. Because when we did this last night, we came in here with one, not remembering that at the very start of the game, I immediately banked one, like for this moment, literally for that. I'm debating whether I might have to lose some time to go and get the speed loader for this gun. I'm going an extra cycle here just to test it, but this could kill me. Might be too dangerous now. Okay, no, it's fine. Like, if anything, once, like, his eye is exposed, you can get the better DPS. I feel like... somewhere there's a sweet spot somewhere, because sometimes even though I did like an extra round of pistol there, I still feel like sometimes I've got 50 or 60 machine gun and sometimes I've got none. So there's definitely like something in it. I just have never done this on the PC with the health meter, so I can't like tell you what the best sweet spots are. I could try and load all that shit up, but meh, it won't be necessary. Yeah, you're not banned. I'm not banned. No, I'm good. I'm still here. Bulletproof. Wait, I'm still forgetting to do the thing. I hate this checkpoint. How you doing, Let Me Live? Welcome on in. I was potentially... But I think I've sorted my PC out within reason now. So I might have to come back to you regarding some Claire modifications. Like, so the idea I have that I want for Claire... I'm going to show it anyway, just going to talk about it right now. Is this jacket. I want this jacket in purple with my which corner is it? With that fucking IAR logo on the back of it, you know? Or something. Like I need something that's that identifies as mine, you know? Like either this on the back, or and I want the jacket to be like a dark purple. Yeah, I know it's nothing for you. I know, like the kind of things I want, you can do with your eyes closed. Like I've seen the mods that you can make, so that it'll fucking you do that shit in your sleep. I don't even know how to go. Like how else to do it? Because I kind of was thinking maybe should we go with a jeans color change, like maybe a lighter denim or something, and then maybe like brown out her boots a bit more. I don't know. Just, you know, I don't know how to tackle it. Oh, I tell you what, something that I would like to know, because I think I've got a mod for it somewhere. I'll have to double check. If not, then I'd like to ask how difficult it would be. How hard is it to do sunglasses mods? Can we get some like different sorts of sunglasses for my heroes, Claire and Ada, not Leon? Well, maybe Leon, I guess. But like, I think not hard at all. Sick. Okay, we need to get some fucking sunglasses PNGs. I guess the only other one, it's not really like, it wouldn't be that complicated either. The only other thing that I would kind of want in that sense, it would probably, well, yeah, it doesn't even need to be changed. I was thinking maybe I could do something with this, like do something with this outfit and this top, but I don't even know what I'd really change it to. It's kind of alright. You know, it's sort of like, outside of giving her a completely different costume, like Tifa or something, there's not a lot that I would really want to do to some of these. Okay, here's one that might challenge you. Right, what about, can you replace the 98 fucking skin with a good skin? Because that I really want. Nah, you can fuck off, Two-Face, no way. I want to replace the 98 skin, because, like, I play enough 98, and nobody gives a shit when I play that game. You're not all fucking longing for it when I played that game on every platform. No, I have to have my Claire Speed costume. She's got to have the big chunky boots. She's faster in these boots, trust. Be a swap in the modder thingy? Like, yeah. Like in the, you mean in like the Fluffy Quack, like mod manager thing? That's alright, Two-Face, you can use the 98 costume on your stream, dude. No worries. Everyone will love it. But on this stream, we're speedrunning with the classic Claire. Please die. Please die. Why aren't you dead? Please die. Please die. 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 Thanks. I don't like how close this fucking shit is. But I'm not using the grenades. So that's good. That means we can use more grenades elsewhere, which means like IVs and things are free. It'll be chill. Essentially, I could just use a fucking grenade on a courtyard. Because I banked it for no reason otherwise. It's funny. Alright, we're gonna try some Claire B. Keep in mind, I might end up going no cam for a bit, because the courtyard, I kind of have to tap out on this game, because the courtyard is incredibly dark, and I really can't see the zombies that well. Like, and the courtyard is at the start, so it's like, it's darker than this, and it's just like, bro, I just, sometimes I can't see them. I struggled even without the fucking shades, so, you know, just keep that in mind. First, as well, we need to change the music. Come back. So, also, if anyone's just getting here, later on in the stream, we're going to be doing some more Sailor Moon speedruns. We're going to do Sailor Jupiter this time. It's like another, you know, 5 to 7 minute run kind of deal. That'll be just a short little adventure in the middle. And then we're going to be doing a Final Fantasy X Sphere Grid Randomizer. And I rolled one earlier, and it's coughed me out a fucking incredible one. I got to Riku, got to the Sphere Grid, had a look at it, and I was like, dude, we have got some crazy shit off the bat. You guys are going to like it. It's going to be real fun. I'm real excited for it. Haven't done a Sphere Grid Rando in a while, and I thought after we've binged a load of speedruns recently, it'd be cool to do a little bit of casual FF10, just hanging out and doing the Rando, like, challenge run, like we did before. It was real fun. I really enjoyed it last time, so... And the last one bugged me, because somehow, like, part 4 got lost in the ether, and I've got, like, parts 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8 or something, and I'm like, damn. So I kind of want to make sure we've got all of them proper this time. Let's do... this one first. Right, and then, because I'm on HFR, I need to keep aware of the game desyncing. While I'm playing Resi 2, can anyone let me know if you notice in-game audio being delayed at any point? Like, if like, I shoot a bullet, and then if you hear the sound of a bullet, like 3 seconds before Claire shoots it, or vice versa, please let me know immediately. Because it's really important. gonna do this now, straight off the bat. Yeah, what up, Test? How you doing, mate? Good evening, welcome on in. You're having a good one, dude. Alright, let's try and get started on some Claire B. This one's kind of a meme to get off the ground because of the courtyard, so we'll end up doing quite a few resets and whatnot. It'll be fine. Just gotta get into the swing of it again. Right. So, the good thing about Claire B is it is shorter by about 2 or 3 minutes, because we start off with the bolt cutters. So when you do this on A, you kind of do what I call 2 laps around the RPD. But on this route, you only need to do 1 because you've already got the bolt cutters. So, right, let's remember the menuing here. It's in here, grab the grenade, grab the gun, bank, key, ammo, down on D-pad, exit. And then we just fucking pray. Yeah. That's a fucking GG, unfortunate. So we just gotta re-roll the game until we can get through here with a better pattern. Because, like, when they're in single file like that, I can't fucking stun both of them. It's just they need to spread out a bit more, or just not all be piled on the door. That's the only... Like, in A, you can kind of... In a way, it's a bit more consistent. You can get going a bit easier, because you only have to deal with the occasional meme on Frank in the gas station. But on B, you've got all these dickheads to deal with. So, it takes a little few re-rolls to get somewhere. Until you're allowed in the building. Hopefully all the audio levels are fine. You should hear me over the game. You should hear the game over the music. Yeah, so we're going to be doing some Sailor Moon Jupiter runs later on, back on the SNES, just for some more memery. And then, yeah, so as I was explaining just before we started this, I've cooked up a really cool FF10 sphere grid rando that is looking like it's going to be a lot of fun. Okay, I'm getting better at that bit. Side grab? No, come on. You playing Tekken Dude Sunday? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't even got PS Plus and stuff anymore either, so if I do, I won't be able to play online. I did... What did I do the other day? I did this Swag Nina combo the other day. That was pretty good. I was like randomly online the other day, just had like, you know, de-rusting. Hey, I'll play on stick, motherfucker. I can hand cam that shit. Last time you lot challenged me for Tekken stuff, I pulled my shoulder for like 3 days doing those QCF1s with Paul. It was pretty sweet though. I did land 4 QCF1s. That was pretty fucking decent. It was worth the injury for the clip, for the content. Oh. Yeah, I basically dropped PS Plus at the minute because it's not like viable right now, so Nah, not yet, Test. You'd think that. You're not wrong. It's later. Because when we go inside in a minute, we do the first part, and then in the second, like, main corridor, there's a licker, and we let him hit us, and he hits us straight into caution. But if we're already in caution, it will kill us. So, like, you could maybe... But nobody does it, but you could probably be in caution here, like, get bitten here for caution, grab one herb, use it, let the licker hit you, then you're back in caution, and then go again. But that messes with the dynamic difficulty too much. So... On New Game Plus, however, with the rocket launcher, I get bitten immediately here. So you are right on that one. I thought it was weird too when I was learning, but it's just this is how everyone does it. So I was like, well, you know, if it's good enough for world record, it must be good enough for me as a scrub. Oh, really? Again? Oh, this sucks too. Actually, no, it doesn't. Right, so yeah, now we go and do this section, and then we're going to get smacked by a licker soon. Oh, Two-Face, I wish I could do that in this game, dude. That would be like... Oh, you have no idea. That would be the best thing ever. Especially for Claire's run, because she has to... Well, for both, actually. Leon has to deal with a lot of dogs. I'm still traumatized by what we learnt yesterday, that if you're playing the Japanese 0D version, that guy isn't half the man he used to be. He's a full dude, and you have to actually shoot him. That's time loss on the Japanese version of the speedrun. Shoutouts to Let Me Live for figuring that one out yesterday. I'm still mind blown by that, dude. That was some detective sleuthing. I respect it. Anybody here? Alright, do you know what? We'll go around. I didn't want to go that way anyway. Don't get those, I don't think. We need to remember to pick up more ammo in this run than I did yesterday. Right, so this is where we intentionally get hit. And now we're already in caution, GG's. The annoying thing is, as I was whinging yesterday, if we were in caution early, like Test said, then that group of homies at the start of the game would be easier to dodge, because you're faster. Doesn't it? I didn't know that, or I don't. Maybe I knew that and forgot, but it's been a while. But wow, does it just not lock onto them, or what? Like maybe they're just too quick, or oh, it's still insta-kill on Mercs. I see. Got ya. Wow. Kind of like RE2R remake. Holy shit. Quick shot's work on dogs? Fair. Maybe he's just got incredibly unlucky. just unfortunate, sometimes. Oh god, ram. Harp, bird. Bird. Fuck. Don't do it, don't do it. Leave me be. I'm gonna go this side and grab the knife this way. Okay. Children. Scales, worm. Is that it? Yeah. I'm not used to these symbols, so I'm gonna be like crappy on these puzzles. Yeah, we were talking about that before, Two-Face, weren't we, with the bloodshots? Crown. Fire. Bird. Soundtrack is so fucking good. Just think, this soundtrack was one of the first video game soundtracks I ever heard as a kid. This was like from one of the first games I ever played. Zombies and dogs need to parry while their animation and the jump starts. Ah. Man, it's been so long. I can't believe people are like interested in RE6 again. That's cool though. I'll have to hop on it again. It's so long since I played. I want to beat my Leon speedrun on PlayStation. So maybe we'll do that at some point. It's like 2 hours though. I forgot how long that shit is. Yeah, totally, yeah. I used to play it years ago, like I said, because I used to play it with my ex-girlfriend, as we've spoken about before. So I can kind of relate to that. It is fun. It's fun, especially co-op and stuff, like doing mercs and everything. It's like for me, obviously, I kind of enjoy doing speedruns and stuff, so that's fine too. But for everyone else, yeah, the co-op play, just for the sake of it, like just to talk shit and have fun, like to hang out with your homie and do co-op, that's fun. And the mercenaries, yeah, it's super fun. Trying to get high scores and then, like, you know, you both have to play really well though. But yeah, it's cool. It's definitely like that sort of style is definitely what made 5 and 60 really well. Yeah, I think everyone did. I did too. Like, originally got into RE5 because I saw my dad playing it solo, and I remember exactly what the part he was on. It was the bit with the, where you have to command, like, the hoverboat, you know, where Chris and Chevo, like, ride the hoverboat, and then you go through different islands. It was like, is it chapter 4 or something? And, with the crocs or the alligators, whatever it was, where they're like you wade through the water and you have to like avoid them. That was the exact part he was doing when I first saw the game, and I was like, oh wow, this looks cool. And I saw that it had the AI partner thing, and he said, oh yeah, there's like some co-op or whatnot, but we never actually got around to doing it like co-op together, unfortunately. But I'll have to see at some point if he fancies it, if he's still like hey, do you fancy co-op playing this random PS3 game with me? He might. Yeah, that's how I got introduced to 5, and then I got back into it, like, with my ex-girlfriend, obviously, when we played them both, like, religiously every day. We used to play from, like, 9 till 11 every night, and play either 5 or 6, and, like, when we would complete one, we'd move on to the other one, you know, it was just... Oh, that was bad. That was very bad. He's gonna be a problem on the way out now. Gonna have to do the door strat. There we go. Backups. Weird, really. Some people do, some people just, I mean, like, because Resident Evil 5 and 6, what we often say is that they're like, you know, some people could say that they're bad Resident Evil games, but they're great co-op games. You know, they're fantastic co-op action shooting games, for sure. That's unfortunate. But yeah, they're really good, like, co-op games. Was I slow there, or is she faster on B? She might be further out in B. Pussy. Please don't be by this door, you motherfucker. Scammed. Ay. Could you don't? Hello? This bit's a bit of a problem. I'm going out of bounds here and all sorts, dude. What the fuck is happening with the game? Don't be surprised if that's the furthest you see in this game today, by the way, because that bit is a real patch to get through. Just, I don't have enough inventory to have extra heals to take all the inevitable fucking situations that are going to occur there, as you noticed. So, like, I can take 1 or 2 of them things, but then I got to get through the library as well, and up to Clock Tower. Once I get up to Clock Tower and stuff, then we're good. But it's just getting there. Yeah, transcended reality. Did you see it though? The like floor phased out. Like, I was already tripped out when Mr. X grabbed me, and then we were just forced to stare at his jacket for 3 seconds while I was holding forward, and we couldn't move. Like, what? What is happening with this game? just kind of like, I don't even really let these things bother me that much with this game anymore, because I've seen so many of these memes. It's just like, yeah, whatever. On tonight's episode of How is Capcom Gonna Fuck Me Today? Yeah, Two-Face, yeah, exactly. I always try and do probably too much melee. When I'm playing campaign, I'm bloody doing mercenary strats. Don't be here, blue guy. Oh. Oh, see ya. He fucking stumbled. Got him. That was sick. Get fucked and stay fucked. Half the man he used to be, chat. Yeah, I like the customization of the guns. That's one of the things I miss the most about 4 and 5, always. Like, just in general, do you know what I mean? I like the inventory, I like the upgrading system in 5 and 6, or, like, oh, sorry, in 4 and 5, but I like the inventory of this game. Where it's like you have a set square amount and, like, you can just, you get upgrades of 2 and whatnot. I just find it's very clear. Even with the suitcase, I personally struggle to like see how many see how many slots items are worth, because you know how like some items are worth like 2 slots, but the rifle is worth like 5 slots or something because it's so long. I always bloody struggle to actually work that out, and it just kind of bugs me. But the way the inventory works in these games, I find it a little bit more easier for me to read. Boop. There it is. That's an intentional boop, don't worry about it. That one is the one that we want to get. That's the one time in the game I want to get hit. That is our caution of this run. We don't get shoulder bit in here, we just get mauled by the liquor. I'll tell you what else I like about those games, Two-Face, is the treasures. One thing I love in 4 and 5, and 4 Remake for that matter, is like collecting treasures and stuff. And like selling them and like making the crown with all the jewels in it and that. That's really fun. I think it's fun. Just like you can earn like really good money, and it's just like, yeah, dude, it feels more interactive, you know, you're like actually doing stuff. It's cool. Playing your game, playing hard difficulty? Yeah, totally. The planet, you have to like plan out what are we going to need for this bit. I tell you what you need in every bit is the grenade launcher with the flashbangs. If you have that, as long as you have that on you, any of the game is absolutely free. God, this gun blasts through bullets so quickly if you let it. Yeah. Especially the damn prologue. You know, we were talking about it last time. How long and fucking arduous it is. Like, come on. Especially when you've played before, but you're playing again on a new system. Like, you just got the game on PS5, and it's like, god damn it, you have to do that fucking prologue again. It's so shit. Ram. Harp bird. Wish it was like that in the speedrun for 5? How do you mean? Like using flashbangs and stuff? The flash launcher It is in New Game Plus runs. The ice and flash rounds are used very heavily in, like, the very first chapter, for instance, when you're stood at the gate and you're waiting for the executioner and fighting the executioner as well, at that point of the game. But in normal New Game runs, not so much. Nearly forgot the knife, don't forget the knife. Children Scales Worm, Children Scales Worm. God, they were all one touch. Fuck. You feel the best campaign is Jake's? I kind of like Jake's. It's fun. Oh god, where is this key? It's there, okay. Crown... Fire... Bird. Okay. So yeah, because we're already on the second lap of the RPD there, it's, I'm saving 3 minutes. I usually get into that elevator at like 9 minutes 20, and we were in there at 6:28, so... Jake's campaign feels like a video game, yeah. It's because of all the melee stuff he does. And because you're playing as Troy Baker. who happens to be, excuse me, a voice actor in many of the video games of all time. Yeah, Jake's cool. Bit of a slow Birkin, but we'll take it. And then Adult Sherry is cooler than this fucking goblin. At least she grows up to not be a moron like she is here. It's gonna be like 300 gig, yeah, probably. To be fair, one thing I respect the Resi remakes is they're actually kind of tame on the memory size. Like even RE4 remake, Village, 3, they've all been quite reasonable, I've found. Like 20, 30, 40 gig kind of touch. That's not bad, you know? That also makes me tolerate them a lot more and be able to uninstall and reinstall them every fucking couple of days if I want. Like, if we're chopping and changing or whatever, you know? It's like I don't worry about it because it's like, it's only 28 gig and it installs a lot of it off the disk and just does the big update and GG, like, nice. So, they're not that bad. But 6 is the biggest one. So, yeah. 6 has, like, what, the 4 campaigns. It's the longest, even in speedrunning, it's like the longest speedrun if you do all of the campaigns. It's like fucking the length of a Final Fantasy speedrun at that point. It's like 12 hours or something. Bow, bow, bow. You motherfucker. How did you reach me that time? What? Fucking referee, dude. Unintentional shitty hits like that don't help us get through the annoying part of RPD2, unfortunately. I'm slow. Okay, good. I was lucky there. I reacted far too late, but it's fine. Never punished. Nice. It might be still empty. I'm not sure. I haven't looked, mate. You'll have to check. Well, we can have a look after this run, though, if not. Like, I haven't been on the boards in a while for RE6. I can tell you. A lot of the No Hope ones were empty, and I think the moderators were a bit... They didn't even want to add the categories because the game's kind of dead. Like, not many people will speedrun it. I still have a time on console, Leon, New Game Plus. I think the verified one I have on there is a 220, but I got a 217, and I ended up arguing with the moderator about the way it's timed, and I used a time calculator, like, that I did many times, and so did other people, and it gave them the same result, and the moderator argued with me that it wasn't that. So I was like, well, alright then, don't worry about it. Keep the 220 then. It's fine. So, but yeah, I have like a 3-minute extra PB on that, because it would have put me up another place as well, but they argued that it was like not a 217, it worked out like a 219 or something. I'm like, no, it fucking doesn't, dude. Like... But me, pleb runner, me wrong. Moderator, know everything, obviously, right? Chris campaign is pretty boring, yeah. I don't like the ending of the Chris campaign. That last bit where you have to, like, do the platforming section where that monster is, like, breaking away the things behind you, and it's like, if you're playing online and there's, like, a bad connection, you get fucked a lot. Because the game doesn't register that you picked up your partner and stuff. It's really annoying. And like the whole like sacrifice thing, and like, yeah, you knew it was going to happen. I knew what was going to happen. Like, I could have written it, because it's like, well, this guy is not in any of the other media ever, so therefore he's probably dead. You know, like, it's so obvious, dude. Oh, it's unlucky. Seeing as that run died, let me get a couple of practices on that real quick, because I need to remember the spacing. I cheat on this one because I usually use a visual cue. It's usually one of these white rocks, this one. Dee 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 dee. Bow 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 bow. Pussy. Oh, we have to get past courtyard again. No. Every reset in B hurts more because of the courtyard. Oh yeah, let's have a look at that run. Have a look at RE6. Down, 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 down. But it also depends on what you're playing on as well. If you're playing on PC. And like, what was it? Chris? No Hope? Yeah, no. That's for New Game Plus as well. There is runs for PC, Chris, Solo, No Hope, New Game. It's just the New Game Plus that doesn't have any. And New Game Plus, for some dumb reason, is the default tab, which is kind of retarded. Like, why is the default tab the one with no runs on it? But otherwise, yeah, I think it's this one, right? That's for PC, though. Are there any for console? One. Let's see, I run Leon, and I run console New Game Plus. Is there any new shit on here? Wait, what? Why isn't full game? Oh, not No Hope. No, I wanted amateur. Where am I? I'm still 7th. Hey. Yeah, so the next... I have a 220.05. The next run above me is a 217.52. And I have a PB of 217.30, but they wouldn't accept it. So I was like, alright. So next time I come back to that, I'm going to come back to it obviously with the PS5, and we're going to get like a 216 or something, and then be like, boom, you know. Right, fuck that off. Yeah, Jake would be cool. I'd be happy if Jake came back. That'd be fun. I think if they brought Jake back, they could do quite a bit with him in these engines because of the way that he does all of his martial arts and melee and stuff. I think he'd be real fun. He was originally, so... Okay, good. Half the man he used to be, guys. Ba, 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 ba. Shit door. Boop. Yeah, it's kind of, we're getting given a few nice courtyards this evening, which is great. Like, once you get going into the RPD, it seems pretty chill. There's less, like, the library is a bit easier, there's no Larry here, so it's like, it's not that bad, but then it's, the trade-off is you've got this bitch at the door coming up, and We've been lucky with her a few times. Yeah, we're not going to be always lucky though. Run out of cool characters that you think are cool in Tekken 8? Well, that's the thing you have to remember is, like, currently that roster isn't very big, is it? So... And you already know a majority of them from previous, so... Like, the learning process has been exponentially a lot quicker for you this time because you already know what you're doing, so... But yeah, I think until they release some more characters, you have to chill. Ram. Harp. Bird. These are so hard for me to, like, look for. Yo, what up, Kraken? How you doing, man? Welcome on in. How's it going, dude? You don't think you've ever played a Resi game? Really? Come on, bruh. Surely you played some of the PS1, PS2, Code Veronica or something back in the day, right? Probably. You probably haven't, don't even know it. I would imagine. But you can always get comfy in here and enjoy us playing it a billion times over and over and over and over and over and over again. Children, Scales, Worm. This one. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. You might be interested in what I've got cooking later on in the stream, which is an FF10 Sphere Grid Randomizer. And I've already, like, had a little look into it, and, Jesus, it's crazy. We've got some fucking... We're gonna have some good shit real early. Crown Firebird. Fire. Missed it. I'm bad. Okay. Waiting for Heihachi? Yeah, I don't blame you, Two-Face. I mean, that's a thing now, so yeah, you can just wait patiently, and it's actually happening, so it's fine. Never had a PS1, got ya. Okay. Yeah, so it might have been Code Veronica then. Code Veronica, that's why I said it, because Code Veronica was on... Code Veronica X was on the PS2. Yeah, we're behind a couple of seconds. Do you have any interest in the modern ones, though, Kraken? Like in these? Like, casually or otherwise? Like, I'm not necessarily just asking speedrun, but I just speedrun them. I've already played them casually a lot and liked them and enjoyed them a lot, so I'm already, you know, 1,500 hours into the game at this point, so it's, yeah. I might like this game a little bit. Thought I won't have a Mishima to play. Yeah, Two-Face, you were wrong, dude. I bet you were so shocked when you saw that was Heihachi. Like, am I dreaming? Oh, I love this tune. Uh-oh, I fucked it. He should have transformed. DPS, please. Whatever, that's fine. As long as the Lakers don't hit me. That's fair. Well, it's one of them things as well. If you're set in... If you're like just solidly a PC gamer for the most part, then these games play really well on PC. They often go on sale, and you can often get bundles of, like... What was the one my friend Zach got? He got, like, RE2, 3, 7, and Village, and another one all in, like, a bundle, and it was, like, 32 quid, and that's pretty good for all of these, like, relatively modern RE games. So, yeah, it comes up. You'd be surprised. Kind of 50-50 that he's back. Happy you have a character to play, but the story can't continue. It means nothing. Yeah. I know what you mean. Like, in terms of gameplay, it's great. Like, yeah, Heihachi's back. But in terms of story, it's like, what the fuck? I totally get it. Asagayo? Do. So yeah, the plan for tonight is... First, we're going to be doing some of these Claire B speedruns, and then it's going to be Sailor Moon on the SNES, where we're going to be running Sailor Jupiter, any % easy. Followed next by FF10 Sphere Grid Randomizer. And maybe, if there's time at the end, we might look at RE2R playing as Ada again. What do you think of my Cinema Man voice? Started speedrunning, so just found myself doing speedrun strats and it fucked it for me. You've got to balance half casual, half speed. I know what you mean, though. I went into Unalesca, like, where's my fire gems? And I had to do, like, double cast. I did Trio of 9999, double cast Blizzaga, and just fucked her up that way, luckily, but this next one, it's crazy. I don't want to spoil it, but I know some of the grid already. Hey, what up? Lenny and Larry and Leonard is what I'm trying to say. Fucking got those mixed up. Got him. Do 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 do. It's like I've done randos for this quite a lot, and I know where every item is in the game. So that's fun. When you know a Resi game, Resi makes for good randomizers. You would hope he would stay dead for 2 games at least. Maybe, yeah, Ogre would have been great. First Ogre. What's it? Ancient Ogre. I would have preferred him, for sure. Ogre. Yeah. That's finished now, isn't it? No, there's still some more of this soundtrack. Okay, fair, never mind. It's the arcade one. I don't like that one. Better. Nice. That was slow. I wasn't sure where I was confirming to, and I should have been. Muscle memory is fine here now. Harada's depressed? Why? Luckily, as you can see, this game is really easy compared to running FF10. This is a fucking baby's game for babies, but FF10's the real fucking man's speed game. That shit's hard. I'm telling you. Ba 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 ba. Alright, Mr. Sex, don't punch me in the face, please. Second 8 makes people stupider. So, nudity makes you stronger on this planet. Pussy. Alright, exclamation danger. Actually, just in case people do want to do that. You're -4 and you're gonna mash. I saw a funny one the other day, Two-Face, that was like, it was a meme and it was like, he's plus, and it was like the guy in the hood behind him saying, do a rage art. Fuck off. Marvin, man. Really? I'm gonna need you to... Oh, I'm dead. Scammed every time. No, Mr. Sex. I can't see. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. This is a problem. That's over. I don't know, I might have to wait around in the Jack room to let him come out or something. Because I need him to not be in this doorway. Be in that room or be here or something, but not be where you currently were. Like, ugh. On A, he's in the room, so you get more play with him, but it's like on B, he's always in that door frame, and I can't do what I'm doing any quicker than I already do. So it's like, I might have to go in there, pick up the Jack, and just actually sit for a second until he comes out in that hole, then go. Or it's like, it's annoying. Like, it's like I have to, like, almost wait it out, and the last thing you want to do is wait in this game, but I need to take a break soon. Frame data's RNG now? Probably. Depends on the seed, on what like frame you start the game up. Depends on what frame data seed you get. Oh, there's a little Final Fantasy joke in there, but I think only 2 of us will understand it. So yeah, regardless of how this goes, because this game sucks 10 dicks, we're going to be doing Sailor Moon after, and then FF10 rando, and like I said, some Ada, maybe later if we get time. +2, and your opponents do a 10 frame move, and he wins. Yeah, dude. It depends on the properties of those moves. You're +2, but then do you do a jab? And if you're +2, did they do a high crush? You know, I can be -18. If I'm Lily, I'm going to do a Matterhorn, and you're going to get fucked. It doesn't matter the frame data. I just will it, you know, like I will it, I manifest it into existence. Moving a mountain. Dun, 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 dun. Claire, the door, please, love, you fucking cocksucking hoa. Please don't grab me. Please don't grab me. Please don't grab me. Fuck you, I said. Please, please don't grab me. Please, 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 please. On tonight's episode of That Always Happens. You did one and you did one. Yeah, okay, just jab contest on +2. If it's online, then there's also like slight frames of hesitation. You're not really +2 online, and with a delay, you know. I'm bad, I forgot to fucking switch. No, I thought she would whiff. Damn it. So unfortunately, there used to be a strat where we would throw the grenade here and it was you just get through every time. But the current new strat is you don't do that. So we can't do that. So yeah, you just gotta re-roll courtyards over and over again until you get a good one. Do. This is like the hold-up point. It actually seems relatively, as long as you don't make too many mistakes, it seems quite consistent once you actually get in the damn building. I love doing that room though, because it's like a menu that you have to do. Like the whole room is a menu. Really sick. Yikes. Half the man he used to be. I'm probably the only person in this stream old enough to remember this music. Shout outs to the legend, Yuzo Koshiro. Nice door. Intentional hit coming up. Boop. Right, now we're 13% faster as per usual. It just takes longer to get into caution in this run. Well, not really, but it feels like you have to do a lot more content before you get put into caution, as opposed to shoot one zombie and then immediately get grabbed, like after, you know. In A, it's just like shoot Frank, get out of the gas station, get out to the streets, and then immediately get grabbed, so... Don't be here. Good. That's workable. Ah, that's annoying. I have to restart. I can't take this one because it makes it, if you're too slow here, the other guy will get you. It's whack. Ah, that was a good one as well. I was hoping, because he was at the banisters for ages, I was hoping he would do that thing where he just whiffs bare left and you can get in. But he fucking didn't. He did that animation. I should just try and shoot him anyway. Fucking cocksucker. It's just like, oh, do you know how annoying it is to keep re-rolling for courtyards just to get in the damn buildings? That was on me. I totally made that mistake. I shouldn't have fucked up. I should have shot him. There's a line that he can take there where he goes immediately left and you don't have to shoot him, but I can't do it, and I couldn't. It wasn't that one, which is a shame. I've seen 7RAD do it before, where he just stays on the inside of the right of the stairs and goes up, and then that bloke just veers hard left, and you just tuck in, and you don't even have to shoot. It saves like fucking 0.2 seconds. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, like old school fighting game players are kind of set in their ways. Not always for the better. I fucked it. I thought I could make that without looking, but I couldn't, apparently. angle was wrong. I need to make the fucking movement and then look away. Again, that's my fault. I need to focus more. Yeah, it's because I start to get to a thing where I'm like bored of this part now. I want to be further in. It's just like, man. Making dumb decisions for 0.5 seconds? Speedrunners would never do that. It's even worse in this game because all that shit is needed. Like, there's even a quicker... So, I'll show you, right? So, you hold L trigger and like, R trigger to shoot, right? But the quickest way to shoot in this game is actually hold shoot and then hold release aim. So, you hold shoot and then aim in and release it as the shot goes off. And that can be a quick shot and quicker than a normal shot. There are so many annoying mechanics. When a cutscene happens, you don't just hold like forward and R1 and then just sprint out of it. When a cutscene or a door or like, you know, I use a key or anything like that happens, you move into forward and you get like a sprint boost. And that's 0.2 on every cutscene and every fade in. That's 30 seconds on your PB on a 53-minute run sort of thing. You know, like there's so many new... Every door I go through, you may, like, when you get close to something, Claire will slow down. See how she stopped and then walked for 2 steps into the wall? This is called a slowdown mechanic, to stop from, like, being able to, like, treadmill into stuff like that. And it's really shitty for speedrunning. You want her to treadmill into stuff where she's just infinitely running at full speed, right? Video gamey. You want your video game to be video game, but because they tried to make it realistic, it means you slow down when you go up to interactions. So actually what we do as well is we dash into and interact and things like that. Like, oh, it's so crazy. There's so many nuances, and like even going indoors, you may hear me say, "Oh, that was a shit door," because sometimes Claire gets like stuck on the door and she opens it slowly instead of going and just fucking going in it. So there's so many little nuances that people don't even realize to this run. It's fucking annoying. There's so many things I do while I'm just chatting to you lot and don't even know. You know, I'm doing the sprint boosts, I'm doing the skates, I'm doing dashing, I'm avoiding slowdown, I'm quick turning. There's a lot to it. Like, I recommend anyone, especially if you've never tried and you have an interest in it, like, pick up a controller and just try some of the shit that I do and see how easy it is. I'm going to see later if you're streaming later today. Well, I stream at this, I mean, from this, if you mean if I'm still on later today, then yes. However, I stream at this segment from, like, now until, like, a few hours later, so streaming later today would be either the same stream, or otherwise it won't be until, you know, tomorrow, potentially, if I stream tomorrow. Don't do another run, Carl. Have a break. Have a fucking smoke break, mate. And also, sometimes this game desyncs, so we have to deactivate it. Right. We're gonna... This set is really low quality, I'm sorry. I thought it was good at the time. Right, Beyond the Darkness. We want that first. Good. All good breaks start with Beyond the Darkness, one of my favourite songs. Kraken, the other day you were running, you were in the airship, and I said to you, I really like this song, the piano one. It's this one. This is the Dr. Swellman speedrun video music. Add to queue, Viewer Purifico, we'll have that next, and let's see. I'm going to give you guys some 10, because we're going to be hopping to 10 later. And I don't have any Sailor Moon music. It's from the SNES. What do you fucking want of me? You know? Seymour. Everyone loves that one. Accelerate Dance to Seymour. Ba ba da ba ba ba. And then Gagazette. Loads of people like that one. All the homies love Gagazette. And then I'll be back way before it, but if I'm not, then Blitz off. I'm really excited for FF10 later, guys. Kind of want to get this Claire shit over and done with, bang out a Sailor Moon speedrun, and then fucking FF10 rando. I'm kind of excited for that. Hey, no worries, Kraken. You take care, dude. You take care. Thanks for popping by. Have a good one, sir. Godspeed with any future runs and such. You know how it is. I'll catch you on the flip side, though. You have a good one, dude. Everyone's off to bed. I started early as well today. It's like fucking 10:50. Come on. You gotta give me a break, guys. Okay, I streamed 3 hours earlier. What the fuck, man? You know? Oh, okay. You're saying I can't wait to see that, but your fault I'm up late again. Dick. Now that's what I like to hear. Sleeping pattern ruined because of Excel, and not because of anything untoward either. Because I'm a classy gent. When you said me too, I thought you were like, yeah, I'm going to bed too. And I'm like, why is everyone going to bed? It's fucking 10:50, dude. What the hell is the middle of the day? Yeah, I know, right? I started early to make sure we had enough time so that, like, yeah, it's because you were used to me being on at like 1. That's why I wanted to start early. I was ready, I was available, free and single, lol. You know, I'm joking, but I am, but still. I was ready and able to do it, and I was like, yeah, fucking cool. So I thought, I'm going to start early, we can bang out some Claire runs, we'll do Sailor Moon for an hour, and then by like 11, or by like 12, we'll be on FF10, dude. Ah, see, you never know with me. You gotta keep. I'm either the earliest riser or the not. Basically, you never know what time of day I'll be awake. I could be awake at 5 a.m. I could be awake 5 p.m. I could be fucking. You never know, dude. I'm like that. I'll keep you guessing. Stay on your toes, guys. Okay. Right, it is officially break time. It's been an hour and a half, man. You guys need to not let me stream so long. Send me the graphic you want on the Claire jacket you break. I can do that. So how's the best way to do that? Let me live, because I want to send a good quality one, and I know that when you send files and things with Discord, they're like fucking reduced 1 meg fucking shite. What's the best way for me to like send it you so that it maintains its quality? Because then yeah, I can do it. I think I still have a copy of it in my streaming folder, I believe. Let me just double check. Like, maybe it works on Discord, but it's just, from what I've seen, like, when I try and post anything on there, it just seems shitty. They want to con me for money to get better quality. If that's, like, the only way, then yeah, I can do it. Where is this? God damn it. Links. Hang on. We'll sort this. Just get ready to paste that again. There you go. Okay, now you'll be able to... You might have to refresh, and then you'll be able to post it. There we go. Now you have link privileges, because I trust you, and I know it's you, and you're cool, so... Yeah. Can do that, and then I will queue up. I'm going to look on Spotify real quick and just queue up another song or two, because I haven't actually left yet. Lol. Let's do On the Plains. Dun, 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 dun. And then maybe a Movement in Green. That's a cue. Nice. There we go. Okay. Right. I will do that right now before I go. Boom. Then what I'll do is I'll copy that. Like this. And then I will go to new email. Then I will paste. Then, nice one, thank you for that, by the way. Then we will do, how do I attach this shit? Where is it? Fucking, I haven't used Hotmail in like a million years. I'm just trying to find the attach thingy. I need to do that nowadays. Attach a file, there we go. Browse this computer. God, it's been so long since I've actually done that. And then I believe it's this into this folder. And I've got a few versions of this, so I might end up just sending you a few and see which one works. Extra large icons. My shit's not loading the previews. God damn it. Bear with. I am just looking for it. So, you know, like your Windows, like, it's just not showing me the icons. And I can't remember if it's named correctly or not. Son of a bitch. Why is it doing that? Do. No, it's still doing it. That's whack. Okay, right. Let me just track it down separately, and then I'll know which one to click. Bear with. Okay, let's see. Here. This. No, none of them are loading. Oh, my PC needs like a restart, dude. None of the icons are fucking loading, and I don't know if it... Like, no matter what folder I open. So I literally fucking can't do it right now. Show you what I mean. I go here and then this. So like if you look in that folder, oh god, where did I click? Oh my god. Anyway, yeah, if you look at that folder, you'll see that none of my icons have loaded correctly. So I can't like see which one my damn thing is right now. So we'll have to like rain check that, but I will send it. At least now I have the deets. Let me at least... Why won't this... Oh, because it's trying to fucking add a thing still, is it? Why can't I click on that anymore? Okay, I need to flip this screen over. There's some error that something is open that I can't see because this is on PlayStation right now. I need to see what it's fucking whinging about. There's some like prompt box or something that's open. Probably this or something. I don't know. It was just okay. He's squintying for no reason. Like it should have just let me do what I was trying to do there. There was no reason. Yeah, it is that. It's like that. My C drive has like 300 meg left, and it's like whenever I restart the computer and such, then it goes back to its few gig that it actually has. But I know it's fucking mega low. Need to replace that SSD. It's fine. I'll sort it out tomorrow though. But the main thing is I have the draft, so I'll save that as what was I gonna emote? No. Yeah, actually, emote / mod for Claire, just for my memory, and then that'll just be a draft for me. Right? Yeah, cool. And then once I sort it like tomorrow or something, I can send it over. That's fine. What I'm also gonna do right now. Oh, let me just show this. Even though I wanted to do it when it's relevant, but I'll show you guys now. It's a shame. I should have thought of it earlier, just before Kraken left. But this, I'm gonna link it in chat as well. This is the FF10 randomizer that we're going to be using later tonight, and this is how you set it up. So you just, I'll link it to you right now. You guys in chat. This is what I've used. This is for the Sphere Grid randomizer. So you just come onto here. You select your version of the game. So PC Remaster is what we're doing. Select what you want Tidus to be called. We're going to be Randus the Second. Standard or Expert Grid. Original soundtrack. Shuffle stats, yes. Shuffle abilities, yes. And give Tidus Flee so that he's got Flee from the start. And then what you do is you click just generate save file, and it gives you an FFX 001 download. Like that's the file that you get. So then from that, what you have to do is go into your rename it to be not a numbered file that you're using. So ours is 56 in my case. So that's what I've done here. Renamed it to 56, and then when you load into the game, it's already done. It just generates the save file. And to get to that, by the way, is like so Carl PC, Documents, Square Enix, FF10 Remaster. Yours obviously isn't Carl PC, but you'll still have Documents at Square Enix, and that's where your saves are. So you can you download it, rename it, drag it in here, job done. Simple as that. And you're already then, and then you can just you can do multiples if you want and just do different ones or whatever you. Simple as that. And it starts you off after the first boss, like at the overpass, and you're after sin spawn aims. You're immediately in. It's really cool. Yeah. It's fucking a doddle to use, and if you're on PC, like for Let Me Live and Kraken, who I know played this on PC, then yeah, it'd be ideal for you guys. Do check it out. That's what we're going to be using later. I thought I'd show you now as like a preview before we even get to that. We are going to be doing some more Claire runs though, because the stream is still early on. We're still early in the day yet. I don't want to get ahead of myself. Yeah. Oh fuck! I left my email open. That sucks. Oh well. My email fucking doxes me. Nice. Love that. I'll show it again later anyway, in a fucking solo tab where that doesn't happen. Before we play FF10. No problem. Alright. God, I've talked through a lot of the break. It's fine. I'm going to leave you with FF10 music either way. There's already some tracks, and it will just play FF10 music. Don't worry about it. It's fine. 5 to 7 minutes. Coffee. Claire runs when I come back. You know the drill. Don't touch that dial. BRB. Alright, I have returned.
Hey, does anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
Make sure everyone's awake. Anybody want coffee? Right. Diddly-dee. Should we leave on FF10 while the music while we run Resi? Ba-da-ba-da. Give me the fucking coffee. Nothing like a good pot of coffee. Dee 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 dee. Alright, once again into Claire B speedrunning. Attempted Claire B speedrunning. Followed by attempted Sailor Jupiter speedrunning after this. Ideally, I'm not like trying to sweat lord a really sick PB for this either. I just kind of want to finish a run and then have that as a one in the bag that I could always PB later if I decided. Just I've never actually done a B run outside of New Game Plus, so this would be the if we complete it, this would be the first ever B run I've ever done. I've done a Leon B and that was pistol only, and I've done both of the Claire and Leon B for New Game Plus before, like I said, but not for New Game. Nice, I'm getting better at that. Ugh. Kind of wanted to get both of them there. Yeah, it's like I was saying to Kraken earlier on, there's loads of little nuances that sometimes the viewers of these runs don't even know. Like the slowdown and, excuse me, and the doors and things like that. Skates and quick turns and just, yeah. There's so many things that are obviously visibly obvious, like zombies being in the way and being a pain and whatever. There's obviously that shit, but there's other, like, smaller nuances that are more apparent to the runner. But it's all good. Plan is just to try and finish a B run, see what we get, and then go from there. Side grab, thank you. I'll take a side grab. It's a bit slower, but it doesn't do any damage. Could have been worse. Slow door. Ba 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 ba. Nice. Good door. Boop. Just a little love tap. But yeah, that is our intentional caution for this run. I'm surprised the liquor doesn't follow you there. Like, that's still sort of... That's the one in the game that just hits you and then fucks off, it seems. Uh-oh. Need that. The brake iced me. Don't know if that's continuable. We'll see. Yeah, it's okay. Just if the guy on the stairs gets you, you can't get past this dude in time then. You'd have to shoot him, but... That's an unfortunate grab, but... I knew that eventually she's going to get me, because she's kind of like in different places each time we do that, and we've been lucky to get through as many times as we have, actually, to be fair. Some people, what they do is they do this as they go through the door. Like, to try and check for her, but I don't really like to do that. She's gonna get you. I can't see these ones as quickly. Like, I'm not tuned to find those ones as well as I am for the A puzzle. It's okay though. That's not supposed to happen. Because I looked too much into his general area, I actually disrupted him. That's a bad position for her. This run's over. She's going to be at this door when I come back and it's going to suck. Children, scales, worm. The run continues. Somehow. Crown Firebird, Crown Firebird. Done a Cougar Falconbird. Yuck. That grab cost me. Alright, Birkin the first. Yeah, that's what... Yeah, I agree, Two-Face. It's like, it's so good, but that's why it has to drain stamina so much. It's like, you get, what, like 4 quick shots? You can balance it if you've got a shitload of, like the pills, the green heals. You can kind of cheese it a little bit that way, I think. Yeah, the quick shot, Leon's quick shot's really good. Well, like everyone's is, but... Do you know about the other type of quick shot? I'll have to show you my video that I made years ago. When this run dies, I'll show you. There's another type of quick shot mechanic that speedrunners use that I made a video on years ago. 5 or 6, that's it. Baby's game. Glad I got that down now, because for a while the PS5, which is the version I'm playing on, the PS5 version of those liquors were a little bit different, so I had to finagle a new line. But it works now, so that's great. Oh, that was good. He's fucking dead. And that only took me 3 shots, which lines up with my ammo perfectly like that. Great. Then we can grab this. Do. Ba-ba. Alright, now we're entering the hardest part. Because we have to get through this bit, Mr. X, and that, like, downstairs room with the liquor and everything. The jack. Pussy. Problem with quick shots is not only going through your stamina quickly, but you lose the time bonus for melee kills. Yeah, it's different. It's like I use them more in the campaign. Oh, I forgot he was right there. Fucking curtain hiding bitch. Damn it. I need to remember that he's in here, dude. I'm looking for this bit, not him. I need to be able to get through this, but like he's the problem. I need to remember about him because I need that fucking heal. I could do without losing that. I got the push. Didn't get into the middle of the door enough. Oh. Don't have a heal now, do I? No. Eh, if that bloke hadn't have got me, I need to remember he's there. Oh. He's not always there either. Fucker. It's not valuable. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's more like in campaign it's more of a thing that you can just use, but it still drains stamina too much, like you said. Okay, I think I actually have an idea for that part that might make it more consistent for me. Just because otherwise it's a bit too much of a crapshoot. I might pick up the early A flash that I used to get that I've been ignoring if I've got space for it. We'll see on this run. I'll try and pick it up. I should have, because I'm going to pick one up a bit later on anyway, so it should still work out. We'll see. I'm going to screw up my inventory a little bit, but it will just help me out to have an extra... If I have an extra flash for that bit, I can just waste it there. Otherwise, there's a flash that I'm ignoring because I don't need it. So we'll see maybe if I can just put that in the mix. Might help. Probably could have gone on the left there, but I kind of didn't trust it at the same time. Oh man, I keep getting stuck there. Go out further and then hook right. Keep trying to tuck in too early and get snagged on that fucking wagon. It's doing nothing. Alright, let me get this flash. Might be able to just use this for that annoying part of RPD2, if we get there. If you have soldier zombies in front of you that's doing nothing to them, quick shot shoots the chest, then soldiers have armor. Yeah, exactly, soldiers have armor. That's the same thing can happen in this game when you get some of the SWAT zombies if you rush. Like, there's a guy in the labs that if I shoot too quickly, I may end up hitting his chest kind of thing. I have to, like, slow down and actually headshot him, or just give him a knife for that reason. Alright, plodding on. So yeah, I can probably just, oh god, why do I do that? I could probably waste a couple of seconds and go for that flash like that. It shouldn't affect the route too much. Because I'm going to pick this one up anyway, so that's fine. So it looks like it might put them in a better spot as well, but also, no, I might still have to just move them anyway. When I pick up that first one, I might need to endeavour to just pick it up and immediately drag it to the far right so it's out of the way. Because otherwise, where is my... Yeah, that thing's there now. That sucks. What, like, because you thought that back in the day that like his quick shot was like made him super powerful kind of thing, or is that like what you enjoyed the most about it back in the day? I hate when I can hear her like that. Dude, I swear you can make one of these patterns. You can hella make one of them, I fucking swear. I'm just gonna always shoot him, fuck it. There is one of them, I need to lab it, but there's one of them patterns where he just immediately beat, like you get up the stairs and he whiffs past you and you don't have to shoot. I just can't recognize it. Damn it. Every time I reset because of some bad shit happening, then I realise, oh, we have to get a good courtyard again. Oh. Kind of the cowboy, right, yeah, I see. That makes sense. I said sense, and my fucking TV starts dinging up like I'm talking to Alexa. Yeah, so the unfortunate part of Claire B is trying to get through the courtyard. And then, you know, having a good run after that. Can't do anything with 3 of them at the gates like that. I needed 2 of them. I can leg stun and spray, but 3 of them, there's not enough bullets. And she's look how long it takes her to reload. Making it unfun for others. That's what it's like in fighting games and speedruns. Because, like, it's like in some speedruns you'll get some nerds that heavily lab shit out and they like, you know, find some glitch or some skip that's really toxic. That's what happens in, like, FF games. Toffee poppers. Nice. Oh my god, inputs, please. Down. I pressed it, like, multiple times and I'm getting anything but down. Thanks. Poppets. Oh shit, yeah, I remember those. I haven't had them in a long time. Wasn't it like toffee, mint, and I want to say there was an orange one as well, but I might be tripping. Can't remember, it's like 100%, but... Became hard for you to play, really? I kind of don't have that issue because I used to speedrun Leon, so it's like I've played him a lot. Caramel, that's it. I knew there was another one. Yeah, I haven't had those in a long time. Probably like since I was a kid. This looks like an okay one. Damn, no bullets? Let's go. No shot courtyard, that's what I want. Hello, Seymour. What up, Dom? How you doing, mate? Welcome on in. How was the rest of the stream? Where did you get to in the end? Hope you're having a good one, dude. Have I got any mods in chat? Simon, are you around? Can you hear me right now? Just, like, blink twice if you can. No, that's fine. I'll do it. Personally. Alright, let's do this. You are? Okay. Nice, good timing. I've got it though. Don't worry, you're fine now. I just wanted to do this real quick. Just to... Yeah, he's got it. There you go. Double shout out for Dom. Got to disc 4. So let's level up before Memoria. Nice, I need to be there for Memoria. That's like my favourite part of the game. So I said it today, I'm glad I didn't miss it. I'll be there for that, for sure. But yeah, you guys, any of you lot that enjoy the Final Fantasy things that I do, go and check out Dom. He's been cruising through FF9 currently, and a few others. I've seen him play 8 and then many other FF games. So if you like some challenge runs and randomizers and everything, then you're going to be in the right place over there. And Dom, we're doing over here an FF10 Sphere Grid rando later on in this very stream. So do look forward to that. And I've already sneak peeked at the Sphere Grid that we've got, and it's a banger. So, yeah, I'm hype. Just gonna be sneaking past here. We're just working on some Claire B runs right now. Not doing too great, but we're progressing. We've been getting places at least. Definitely better than I was yesterday, so that's great. I was making so many mistakes yesterday. What? He didn't do the thing that he's meant to do. That's not even my fault. Am I even in caution? I'm not. What? What the fuck? He's meant to dive on me and hit me. What the hell? That's not meant to happen. On tonight's episode of That Never Happens. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Oh no, I can't do it now. Have I still got it on paste? Maybe I have. Let's see. I do. Here we go. Boom. Right there, sir. All the instructions are there. Just select your version, choose your name, choose your options, tick all the boxes, basically. Generate save file, and you'll download FFX.001. Rename it to one that you don't have in use, so like FFX0069 or something like that, or 069, and then have it way out of the way of your saves. And then that already is a generated Sphere Grid rando for FF10 on the PC. Takes fucking as long as I've taken to explain it, you could have set it up. You know, it's that easy. We're doing it later tonight. I've done it before. It's fucking... Oh, you need FF10 PC. Yeah, you do. Oh, you've got all the others, so I presume you'll get to it. That's fair enough. But I knew you'd be keen to at least have a little gander at that. There's no launchers or anything needed. It's super simple, and it just makes the save file, and you drag it to, you know, Dom's PC, Documents, Square Enix, FF10, and there's your save files. You just drag it in with those, job done, rename it, easy. And you can just re-roll them as much as you want, and because it creates the Sphere Grid once, and then you're done. And then you can just play the whole game, you don't need to do anything else, it's done, that's it. It's really good. It's really cool. And I've never done expert. We're doing normal grid for this one. I don't think it really matters, to be honest, because you're doing randomized. It shouldn't matter what grid you have, right? But I mean, there are less nodes on the other one, but still. Yeah, so that's going to be some fun. We're doing some Sailor Moon speedruns after Claire here, and then back on the SNES, and then we're getting to FF10. So I'm kind of excited for that. It's going to be good. I started a bit earlier today just to give us enough time, because I still wanted to put a bit of gumption into some Claire runs, which we've done now. We've been 2 hours into some Claire runs. We haven't really got very far, but we've had a few attempts. It's been okay. Rome wasn't built in a day with this run, so it's fine. But yeah, I'm pretty sure... like hit up somewhere like CD Keys or All Key Shop, and you might be able to pick up an FF10 and 10.2 remastered for like £5 or something on PC, maybe. Don't know what it goes for these days. £4, yeah, there you go. It's not even, yeah. We were both on the same page already. Yeah, G2A, there you go. I look on All Key Shop because it gives you like a compare the market of everyone's prices, so it's just fucking convenient. And then you're like, oh, which one's got it? Okay, Game Ovo or King Gwyn or whatever, whoever's got it, fuck it, let's go. I just thought, as we've been doing a lot of FF10 speedrunning, it'd be a nice break, because I'm kind of done with that for the time being. Oh, I tried so hard, it was just fucking So many of them to get around there. I'll take this bite and hope we don't get hit again. Went from a bulletless hitless to that shit. Of course. That's what we need. We need to praise Yevon and then we can get past the video game. Oh, this is a song I haven't heard in a long time. The Monster Arena. Bow, bow. This reminds me of playing FF10 casually because it's the only time I hear it. We don't go there in a speedrun. Do. Alright, Doppy, don't be here. You're here. Why are you here? Why are you like this? I didn't confirm it. Bad. Very bad. I didn't fucking mash it enough. Motherfucker. You're just doing the fighting now? Nice. Have you done the chocobos, though? I think I do, Two-Face. Yeah, pretty sure I do, actually. I've never done anything on it, though. Like, I've done, like, a little bit, but the only time I played it, I was trying to go through with Leon and farm stuff, like herbs and consumables and flashbangs and things ready for speedrunning. But I've never completed it on PC yet. No? Oh, no. That bad, huh? Point on the doll where the chocobos hurt you. No. New inventory, it's not there anymore. Fuck! Break damage limit weapon. Strengthen him that much that I don't need his crappy secret weapon. That's what I did. So, on my first playthrough, I beat Unileska, and I left. Right? As you do, you carry on the video game. And then my friend said to me, did you get the Suncrest behind Unileska? And I'm like, oh fuck, no I didn't, I'll go back and get that. And he went, yeah, you should, you make sure you grab that because you need it for the, or the sigil, whatever one it is, it's the sigil I think, you need it for Titus's Caladbolg. And I'm like, yeah, sick, alright. So I go back there and what do I walk into? Fucking Dark Bahamut stood there like, what up? And then he pushed my shit in. So I had to actually do what you said. I had to go to once in Muckalania Woods and I had to create an Excalibur that was way better than his fucking Caladbolg anyway, with like First Strike, Initiative, BDL, and whatever else it had on it, Auto something, and like, or whatever. And yeah, I had to do that. I had to use a better weapon. I had to make my own Excalibur better than the fucking Caladbolg, so I could unlock the Caladbolg. Would break damage limit on FF9 break it? It's an optional Memoria, but I don't want to spoil alternate fantasy playthrough. It probably would, because I would imagine the game is still balanced around quad 9 HP and damage. Same as the battle scripts. If you did far too much damage straight away, the boss might go and not know how to play. You'd fuck the code, because it'd be like, if boss takes X damage, do this. Boss takes overflow damage, and the boss then doesn't know how to compute. You know? Yeah. I can't guarantee it, but I would assume. I mean, it might make it just convenient that if a boss has 30,000 HP, instead of 3 Zidane hits, then you might be able to just do 1 at 34k, like Bahamut in FF10 speedrunning. Maybe I don't know enough about that, though. Because the BDL was never in 9 organically, I can't really comment. God, I have to move. Hopefully that was less than 2 minutes. It should be. It's fine. But yeah... Done all the side quests before on PS4. You can do the Chocobo race now. Fuck no. That's the worst thing. When you've done it before. I'm the master of that. Let me live on this very stream. When I do something like in a speed run or casually, and then like 2 days later I can't replicate it. Especially in speedrunning, it's really annoying, but like you learn a strat or you get this certain trick down and then you can't fucking do it again and you need to do it. It's like, oh. Beatrix with Excalibur's going to do 15k. I don't think that's... I mean, I don't think it's going to hinder you too much. I think it's just going to mean you're going to do 1.5 attacks damage in one attack. I don't think it's going to fuck it too much, but it could. I can't guarantee it, you know, just because it was never in the game. If you ask me about that in FF10, then yeah, of course, it's meant to be there, so there will be... Even a mod will be balanced around that, right? Ram... Up... Void. You have RE5 though on PC? I've got 5 and 6 on PC. I'm pretty sure. I definitely have. I've played 5 on this stream with Jay before. And I know I have 6 because I have played it, but not a lot. And I still have access to them on console too. I just don't have Plus right now. Shock, yeah. What does she usually have? Like stock, shock, break, clim hazard, I think. Children, scales, worm. Don't know R6PC, but you don't want to go through the prologue. I don't blame you, bro. Just do the prologue, right? But ring me on Discord and we'll talk through it. We'll talk shit the whole time just to get you through, man. It's fine. Well, I totally understand. Crown, fire... God, I'm so good at going past it, bird. I went past it again. Fuck. Bow, 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 bow. I don't like where all them fucking medallions are. This is gonna be slow. They're so far away. Do. Yeah, out of 7, 8, 9, 9 is my least explored in Final Fantasy. I've only ever completed it like 2 or 3 times. I've completed 7 and 8 like 1,000,000 times each. I'm looking at, after the 10 rando, like when we finish it, I'm also setting up Maelstrom to do an FF8 rando. And that has way more options. That's like randomized enemies, bosses, GFs, GF abilities, all that kind of shit. That one we can do. I've got 8 remastered on PC, so... For someone who hates all the HD versions, I've got all of them for the most part, apart from 9. But I'm not fussed about 9 because the best version, I've already got the best version of 9, which is the NTSC PlayStation version. Down you go, kneel before me. Yeah, you know Maelstrom? Original FF8? Oh, fair, there you go, yeah. Yeah, I don't have any of those ones, but I'm looking to pick up one of the original 2013 Steam release. That's the one I want to grab. Because it's relevant in speedrunning too, because of... It's a different version. The only compulsory thing with those is you need, like, the Roses and Wine mods to have the proper music. Like, when I was doing FF7 New Threat, I restarted the first reactor 5 times until I got rid of the MIDI music. I just had to wait for the first, like, 5 bars of opening bombing mission. I know in the first few bars of that song if that's correct or not. My ears are immediately tuned to it. So I was, like, fucking around on one of my playthroughs until we got it. And then it was to do with the FFNX installer thingy in 7th Heaven, and we got it sorted. MIDI music is fucking horrible, mate, yeah. I refuse it. Like, I didn't play FF10 HD until it came out on PS4, until it had the original soundtrack. Same thing. I refuse to play the orchestrateds, and I refuse to play MIDI. Like, hell no. Why should I have to suffer, dude? Insert that Metal Gear meme here. Why, you know... What is our fate? Is it just to suffer? Ah, ha, ha, I fucked it. Oh, damn it. That doesn't happen often. I was like 1 step too far left. Needed to be just a skosh right. I didn't realise. Oh, that's annoying. I keep making dumb mistakes that I shouldn't be making because the game is being nice enough and letting me through hard situations and I'm throwing it away. Which is savage. Like, we definitely could have finished one of these runs because I've been given it on a plate, but I keep making fucking stupid mistakes. So, yeah. But that's okay. 2 hours, 27. I'm going to give it like another couple of attempts. Then we're going to move into Sailor Moon. We're only going to do a little bit on that. Maybe half hour maximum. And then we're going to hit like the last stretch of the stream. And we'll be able to sit and chill on FF10 for a few hours then. And then if I feel like it at the end. And then like if there's time. Because I'm going to still do it in segments. Like 2 to 3 hour segments of FF10 max. Like I did for the last one. Just makes nice little blocks of content. And then if I'm still feeling it later, maybe a little bit of RE2R Ada at the end. Yeah, the MIDI music in them Final Fantasies is disgusting. Absolutely unplayable. And the thing is, though, I'll tell you what, in the defense of the MIDI, if you look up like the old school Yamaha MIDI computers and stuff, they used to actually give out like a kind of a different sound vibe than what it sounds like on your MIDI version now. You have to hear it through the right equipment, and then it sounds okay, actually. But it's when it's not through the right sound chips and everything, and through the right like synths and processors, it's not. Then it turns into what you know it to be, and garbage. You know, when it's just played through modern systems and such. But it's still not that much of a defense for it. It's still horrific. And, like, the nostalgia as well. Like, part of the reason, you know, part of the thing I fell in love with Final Fantasy games is the music. So to have it be slightly different or off-tune or, like, sounding like a cover or rip-off, it's audibly offensive to me. You know what I mean? I think it's like a crime. Download on your 56k modem? You're showing your age now. He remembered to move the flashbang. Professional gamer. Let's go. On tonight's Claire B Speedruns, Excel remembers to do the menuing. Excellent. Will he be able to finish the speedrun, though? Tune in to find out. Mogiri soundtrack? Nah, exactly. I respect the effort of people going through the effort and the skill and dedication of reorchestrating all the tracks, and sometimes the covers are lovely, but I don't. Sometimes they're just covers, and they shouldn't be in place of the real one. You know. Do you remember the dial-up sounds? Sounds like two fax machines having sex. When I speedrun classic RE2, we always talk about the fact that in the stars room, before you leave, there's a fax machine, and you have to wait for the fax to come through. And I was saying the other day when we were playing it, I was like, shit, there is a chance that half of my viewers probably have never seen one of these devices, dude. This is not cool. Some of these young'uns don't even know what a fax machine is. That's crazy to me. I swear I missed that middle part. Like, I went from, like, one of the young'uns to now I'm, like, one of the old dudes. And it's just like, bro, come on. I missed that part in the middle. What happened there? I feel like my 20s were a blur. I mean, they kind of were, but still. Bitch. Kneel before me. There is another randomizer that I saw for FF10, by the way, guys. It's called the Field Randomizer. And it, like, aims to change, like, a lot of the chests and NPC gifts. So, like, if you know that chest is, like, 4 grand, like, 4,000 gil or whatever, it could be 99 petrified grenades. Because it, like, could be swapped out with the thingy. you know, the other, the Calmlands awards. Don't remember getting old? Yeah, exactly that. That's it. I'm in the same boat as you. Did we just party hard enough that we, like, fucking, you know, just got rid of it in our brains? I like to believe so. It must have been good if I don't remember it. Eleanor. Children, scales, worm. We're gonna go back through that door and we're gonna get grabbed by Eleanor. Fucking. Oh, you cocksucker. What up, Dribs? How you doing, man? Welcome on in. You joined me losing my damn mind playing Resident Evil 2 once again. How are you? Fuck this game. Oh, wanker. How you doing, mate? Shoutouts to Dribs. He's on his sunny holidays right now. He's tuning in to us live from Malaga, I think. Bit sunburnt. Another hot, steamy day doing fuck all, mate, was it? Hope you're enjoying it, man. How many more days have you got left? Wonder if you could incorporate capturing monsters to get 99 or something that could drastically speed up battles. Yes and no. Like, how do you mean? Because you could technically... You can steal off of a load of basilisks in Jose and get petrified grenades, and then you can just go through and nuke stuff with petrified grenades. So, I mean, that's the thing, but, you know, I mean, if you just mean a way to be able to, like, well, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, just speeding up generic battles, petrified grenades. Go back to Jose, steal a load of basilisks, get a load of petri grenades, and then bada bing. Friday, okay, that's not bad. Still got a couple of days yet. I'm not streaming on Friday. Well, either Friday or Saturday, I can't remember which. But I'm going to be going out because it's my mum's birthday on Friday. So, taking her out for a meal. I'm just not sure which day, which evening we're going out yet, but... Good few drinks, happy days, that's what I like to hear. Jose Rogue is 99 petrified grenades, yeah. Jose High Road. It's the basilisks, the big snakes that we steal stone breath off of, yeah. We, like, lance it stone breath in the speedrun. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Guys, I need to get some new streaming specs soon. The frames on these are cracked at the bottom. They're starting to break. But yeah, it's. I think you need to steal from them, and I think it's quite a good chance. And the thing is, when you do the speed run or you play casually, you can't steal there yet. You don't have steal at that part of the run because you meet Riku after. But when you go back there because you're playing casually and you're not in a rush, then you can steal all you like, and it's no biggie, right? Oh, fuck you, man. So I had that. Like, at first I was like, I'm going to shoot him, and then I thought, no, I can make this, and then I nearly did make it, and he still got me. Come on, dude. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, it was a quick grab, right? It's because you're on stairs like that, and even though you're dashing away with stair skates, they get this, like, magneto, like, turbo grab. You just really need to not be near them, you know, when that's happening, especially on stairs. And the problem is, even later on, if you get grabbed on any stairs, you can't use a knife or a grenade. You can't press L1. It's just like the zombie gets you for free. It's so shit. Bollocks. Left input did not come out there. I swear I was like holding left, dude. Fine, gonna have to do it with the fucking bolt cutters in second slot. There's gonna be a few doors I'm gonna get to, and it's gonna go because I'm gonna be mashing on that gun thinking it's bolt cutters. That happens all the fucking time when that input doesn't come out. Yeah, the game hella cheats. Oh. This is why that inventory needs to be in the right place, because otherwise my menuing puts the fucking bolt cutters away. Can't be doing that. In this, if there's a mod to remove all enemies, I think so. But you can also get, like, on PC, you can get, like, the trainer, that when you open it, you can, like, turn off all the enemy AI, so they can just be stood still. If you know what I mean? Like, if you wanted to just learn where everyone is, but, like, where they start from, you can just, like, deactivate all of them, and they're just stood there like mannequins. You can do stuff like that. The only other thing I've done on PC is I messed around with some of the files, and we replaced... we swapped out some of the zombies for some of the poison zombies in the DLC. And then I did a whole Claire playthrough. It's on my YouTube, actually, exclamation YT. Make sure you're following the YouTubes. There's a playthrough on there that I did, which is completing Claire A while poisoned. And I was like poisoned for the whole game. It was a fun little challenge run. Then the other one we did was the V-Act, which is where like a load of enemies are replaced with lickers. That one was cool. I've kind of done everything in this game though. Like I've done a million randomizers, I've done challenge runs, I completed the game poisoned. That was a horrible load, like horrible pattern. I needed the blue guy to not be there. The fat dude, he needs to be with me on the stairs, because then I can manage him. Yeah, the adult G's. Depending on what run you're doing, you can just shoot them. Like, keep a distance, shoot them to pop them up, and then run around in the iframes. That's what we do. If I could ever get there, I would show you, but... we can never get to that part of the run. Nah, we will eventually. It's been okay today, but I've definitely made progress from yesterday because I'm able to autopilot today and not fuck up the puzzles. It took yesterday's shittery to get like cleaner today, but it's like it's sunk in after that, so we're good now. Yeah, the adult G's, they're annoying. But yeah, you can usually shoot them and pop them up. No cursing. Right, okay, let's see if we can do it this time. Let's see. We have to not curse. No matter what happens, it's fine. This is going to be fine. This is fine. Giant bobbleheads. I don't know if I've seen that one. That sounds cool, though. Alright, I have to go into work mode and not curse. Customer service style. Alright, so we're going to shoot this enemigo. This doesn't look like a good spread. Yeah, that sucks. Unfortunate. Kind of like you're at the mercy of the enemy placement here. And there's not a lot you can do, you just have to re-roll. Really. But that's fine. I feel like I'm ready for it today, let me live. I reckon I've got this one today. If I didn't swear there, we've got this, right? This is free. If you want mods, boy do I know a good creator of mods. They happen to be in the chat room with you, Dribs. Unfortunately, Dribs is on Xbox, so they're no use to him right now, but if ever you get onto PC... You reckon it's free this time? Let's see. That can be a prediction. I need to start setting those up. Courtyard free, yes or no? And as I saw earlier, there's a very slim chance we get a perfect courtyard with no bullets fired. But that is, I've only had it once already, so out of all the others. It coughs you out some random patterns of these enemies, and it's just... I said, if you like mods, then I happen to know a very good modder that's also in the chat room with you. Even though you're on Xbox, so it's not super relevant right now, but whenever you get onto PC, then you can shout "Let me live" for some Premiere RE2 mods. That's where I get some of mine from. word on the street is she might be doing modding again. So... Oh, look at this. It's just like... free, huh? That one was not free. That was expensive. Alright, this one's gotta be... This one's The Run. This one is The Run TM XL8 The Run. World record pace. Every pace. Watch this. They would be good. And what really shocked me with that is after Fallout 4 managed to get mods on console, I was like, there's no reason why other games can't do this now then, right? Surely. 3DX Max stops crashing? Yeah. Rendering. I have the same issue with DaVinci video editing. I can't... it's either I edit a video or I do anything else on my PC. I cannot do both. Nuh-uh. God forbid you should leave a video rendering and maybe try and watch something? Hell no. You ain't allowed to do that. Not on my PC. The last thing you want is DaVinci crashing when you're rendering a 6-hour video or an 11-hour speedrun. That's why I got my little laptop that I can watch stuff on while the PC's busy. But that's also why I'm so slow at uploading YouTube videos and actually rendering and doing edits. Because it's either I have to like not use my computer and let it render and do that thing, or I'm probably streaming or speedrunning or doing something where I want the PC. Oh, dude, that was a quick spin. You see that? He shouldn't... If I was in caution, I make that, and he shouldn't... That was a turbo spin. He shouldn't have been able to spin that fast. He should have whiffed behind me there. That's so unfortunate. Like, that was a mega turbo spin. Like, I had that space and everything. That should have been clean. I kind of hate the fact that you have to dodge a big group of enemies at your slowest. You don't get caution until after these dudes, which it's like... Yeah, it's relevant, but it would be nice to get, like, caution straight away to get past these guys. But it won't always help, because sometimes you just get a bad pattern anyway, so... %1 health? That's cool. That I would like to do something like that. The closest I did was playing while poisoned, and doing the poisoned run. You're like, say you're shooting Birkin with the minigun, like on the very last Birkin, but then Claire starts coughing, and like you're in the middle of knifing a boss or whatever, and she goes, and you're like, dude, no, come on. That was tough. That was kind of tough. That was fun though. I probably won't do it again. It wasn't too bad. We got it in like 1 or 2 streams. It wasn't that frustrating, but it kind of was actually at the same time. Problem with this game is that it's like there's not enough challenge things to do. Do I make that? Yeah. I need space, dude. It's just, that's so shitty. That's unfortunate. Like the old way we used to do this is throw a grenade, but... When you throw the grenade here, it clears out the zombies, but... It makes it too... It raises the dynamic difficulty too much. So then the rest of the enemies are like buff, you know, really powerful. So we're like minimizing that in the best way by trying to not throw the grenade there. Yeah, you're good, no worries. I'm probably going to like call it for the Claire run soon because they're not really going anywhere just now. And I still want to move on with the other content we have today. We're going to still do a little bit of time on Sailor Moon. and then we're going to be hitting up FF10. And like I say, that's the kind of meat of the stream. Like, this is kind of an ongoing project, or it will be, and then kind of so will FF10. So that, you know, there's a good few streams ahead of us with a bit to do now. I like it when I get like ideas of something to do again. Nice. They're so fast. It's like I need a better pattern. They need to not crowd the wall so much so that I can get in and then shoot someone, or shoot someone early and then get in. But like, I have to shoot, and because I stopped to shoot, I can't make the gap anymore. And it's like I have to do both. Like, there's no way otherwise. It's just otherwise you're just done. It's just that's it. You know what I mean? It's like the game's been nice and let me through with a load of easy patterns that I haven't been able to capitalize on. Like, earlier on, I mean. We've already, like, missed the chance to get the run, because we've already been through the game a little bit and had, like, clear courtyards, but now it's just giving me trash every time. And I'm getting really fucking hot again. Like, sat in a leather chair surrounded by consoles and screens and stuff, I sit here cooking and realise, why the hell am I so warm? And I go out on a break and, like, the rest of the house is all nice and cool, and I'm like, oh, that's better. I've got the window open and everything. It's cooking in here. The PS5 is a silent killer. It gets super hot with the PS5 on, and it doesn't even make a noise. You just don't even realize that it's like cooking your room. Need to learn the box puzzle with Sherry. So the trick for the box puzzle, when you examine that doll and put the block in, the first block in, it like immediately goes into the first slot, like every time. So what you have to do with it is grab block number... Once you've placed it, you grab block number 1 and place it in slot number 3 every time. So, like, you turn the doll, you examine, you get the block, you place the block, and it goes into the puzzle. Then you grab the first one, switch it to 3, and then grab 4, spin, place, spin, place, spin, place, spin, place, and then boom. Sometimes you may not even have to spin all of them. You know, you'll get, sometimes it'll be like a 2 change, or a 3 change, or a 1 change, and that goes for each block. So sometimes they may even be 1 turn each, and you go, bop, 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 done. But the golden rule is, you start the puzzle, and block 1 is always 3. 1 to the 3rd, 1 to 3. That's all you have to remember, and then you got it. You got AC on? Lucky. Can't dodge everyone! Ah! Just if I could have 7 or 8 bullets in this gun, or if that dude got stunned in 1 and then I had extra bullets to do it with. Ah! I missed the grenade strat. It's so much better, but then the liquor just kills you because then the DA is too high and he puts you immediately in danger. The star player of the Zanakin Abes. Yeah, that's the one good thing about when you're abroad, when you're on holiday, or just generally staying in a nice hotel, is when you can crank on the AC. I practically leave it on, even if I don't need it. It's just nice to have a cool breeze, you know. I would totally do that at home here, like, you know, if I was able to, if money was no object. Have, like, AC installed like it's a fancy hotel or whatnot. That would be sweet. Especially in my streaming area kind of thing. Ah, bruh. Okay, this is cursed. I feel like we're done. Because, like, I'm not even getting into the fucking police station right now. They're just like, it's getting... my progress is getting halted because I'm getting pushed back out of the fucking game. It's like, okay, I get it. We can't PB this today. Got ya. I understand. I need to get up and get out of here because it's fucking boiling. Also, it doesn't help that it's not very cold today. Let's get the PS5 turned off. That's going to help. Because this thing, like I say, it's a silent killer, dude. It cooks you alive in your gaff. Bow, bow. Alright. So, that brings us to the end of our Resident Evil session for today. If you were here for Resident Evil 2, then thank you. Appreciate you. Oh, fake Fs, fake Fs. We should be back. It's just my PC flickering over. My monitor has auto resolution, and it, like, if no signal has been found, it flicks back over, and it, like, kind of stresses my PC for some reason. But yeah, so there's, you know, if you were here just for Claire runs, then I appreciate you. Thanks a lot. We're going to be back to that on the next stream. Yeah, Dark Bahamut with this tune, definitely. Yeah, this one is Challenge. I will continue the FF10 music for the break. I'm going to have a little break now. We're going to play a little bit of Sailor Moon. Just going to try and do a Jupiter run. Maybe we'll watch the run first and then try and nail it. We did a 736 Moon run last night, so we're going to try Jupiter today. We're just going to fuck around on that for like half hour. Then I might even take another little short break and then do FF10. That's the plan. What we're going to do, as I already showed with the rando, I'll show it again before when I introduce FF10 anyway, is that the rando file starts you off after Sinspawn aims. But for posterity and for the sake of the intro cutscene being sick, I'm going to start a new game, get like speedrun us up to Sinspawn aims. It's only like 10 minutes in, kill that guy, watch the cutscene, and then we're going to quit and load the rando file, if that makes sense, and carry on from the same part. So that I felt like that would be a cool idea, because the save file it gives you starts off like 10 minutes into the game, which is fine, but, you know, it'd just be cool to have all the cutscene and everything. So, right, let's give you... Let's see, Don mentioned Seymour, and we've heard it a few times tonight, but everyone loves it. Let's have a fight with Seymour up next. Add to queue. Then Beyond the Darkness, that one's for me. Add to queue. Then we'll have some Purifico. Everyone loves, all the homies love Purifico. Followed by Thunder Plains, please. Add to queue. And if I'm not back, but I'll be back by then anyway, but if I'm not, just if the break runs along, then you get an additional blitz off as well. Nice. Getting your brew for this? Yeah, we're just... Well, you get to laugh at Sailor Moon for a little bit. Sailor Moon is a meme SNES game, but we're just fuck around on that, and then it's FF10. So I'm not going to spend too long on Sailor Moon. I ended up dwelling on it for 2 hours last night, but I did get the run finally, so it's like it's going to be like 7th place or something. So yeah, right, alright guys, I'm going to be RB. I'm going to be like 5 to 7 minutes as usual. I'll leave you with the FF10 music goodness. When I come back, Sailor Jupiter runs into FF10 after that with the rando. Do enjoy. BRB. Everyone spam your best dance emotes for this one. All right, I'm back. Kind of a short break, sort of. It's been about 5 minutes, but this song is like nearly 6. I forgot how long the Seymour jams are, but that's fine. I've got to set some stuff up, so we can leave the music on while we organise. So we need to turn on the Wii, then we need to turn on the GBSC scaler, and then select our resolution. We're going to go TV line, which is what I used yesterday, which gives us a 480p signal. Dee 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 dee. There it is. Nice. Because it's a SNES game, I'm running it upscaled, but outputting it like a 480p scanline resolution, so it'll look like CRT. It'll look sweet. Dee 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 dee. Let me just mute that. I think this music that plays on this screen is copyright. Okay, we're good. So I have a soft-modded Wii. I have soft-modded many consoles, but I also have a GBSC upscaler, which if you haven't seen, I can try and demo it. Here is the magic box that we're plugged into. Nintendo Wii is just there with a load of shit on it, including my PSP currently, because we were running FF1 the other day. But then this is the magic box. This is called a GBSC upscaler, and it has all the component cables, VGA, SCART, composite, Saturn, and many other, and it outputs to HDMI at the back. It has a little LCD screen that I can change resolutions and things with, and this is what I run all the retro consoles into, so that we actually play on real hardware, but we get to upscale to like 1080p and such. That's what we do with like PS1 games. Bear with. I just got to try and hook this back up to the right spot. Kind of YOLO'd it, and it nearly worked. I mean, that works, right? I don't have a set spot where that camera goes. It just goes on the edge of my monitor, but I just kind of YOLO it. So then, now on the Wii, I have, like, it's soft modded, and what I've got is a couple of SD cards here. I can show you this one. And you can't read it, but I've written on it on a Sharpie. This is the bio card. This has all the Japanese biohazards for when I want to speedrun. You know, bio 2, 3, 4, all of the, you know, bio 1, 0, Code Veronica, or anything that was on GameCube. All the bios are on there. And we're on the American, my USA card, which has a lot of, like, the casual GameCube games. So I'll just show you this in case you haven't seen it. If we go to Nintendo Don't, this is where all the GameCube games go, and you can just put all the ISOs in here. So I can just read off this SD card, and then boom, you play in Eternal Darkness, Luigi's Mansion, Pokemon XD, you know, whatever, right? So it's chill. And then I want this and this. Yeah, Nintendo Don't, right? It's good. And then from that, on this homebrew channel, I also have here MGBA, which is a GBA emulator, and you can get, like, you'd have to look them up because you have to, like, patch the file and everything, but there's versions of Pokemon Yellow and Crystal called Legacy, like Yellow Legacy, Crystal Legacy, and they're like big overhauled ROM hack, balanced, like modded versions, like aimed to be really to stick to the original but enhance it, and they're playable on that emulator, so I can just play like every Game Boy game. And then what we're doing is using this one, which is SNES 9X, same as you have on the PC kind of deal, and we're able to play this with a Wii remote, which is then hooked into this Wii Classic, which is like a SNES controller but with analog sticks. It's pretty dandy. Cost me like I don't know, 12 quid or something, and it's an official one, but it's really decent. The D-pad is nice instead of fucking this shitty D-pad. Where is it? That way. Because I have small fingers and thumbs, but that D-pad is just whack. I like everything else on the GameCube controller, though. Hello? Oh, it started the game? I didn't... Oh, okay, it picked up on the GameCube controller. Whoops. Okay. Boom. Right, before I open splits, we're just going to do a little tour through so I can learn how to use Jupiter. Do you know what? Before I stress myself out with splits. Alright, this is the best game you've never played. Actually, I need to change my Twitch details. Bear with. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Stream information. Now, this game doesn't exist on Twitch for some reason, but it has, like, some of the others. This is Bishoujo Senshi Sailor Moon. We'll play R today. We played S yesterday. Fuck it. Alright, there we go. Alright, who's ready to, you know, save... What is it? Da-da-da-da-da, and it's like fighting evil by moonlight. I can't remember the fucking song, dude. D-D-D-D-D-D-D. She is the one named Sailor Moon. But we are not playing that one. So we were playing Usagi, but now we're playing this one. Alright, buff waifu time. She 3-hits that guy. Okay, that's good to know. Right, then let's try... Good. Dude, that move is tight. Streets of Rage... Yes, exactly that. It actually came out a year after Streets of Rage 2. Which, coincidentally, I was listening to the soundtrack from earlier, and it... Oh, that was sick! And it's one of my favourite games ever. I was watching a documentary about Streets of Rage 2 today. Oh, giant swing! Alright, Simon, your waifu's pretty good. Get dabbed on! She's fucking... Oh, dude. She's gonna be easier. Suplex! Two was the best one, dude. Like, Streets 1 is okay, but it's a bit archaic, even though they're all archaic, right? They're all old as fuck. Streets 2 is just the best one. Bare Knuckle 3 is good, but Streets 3 is trash. So if ever you play them again like that, make sure you play the Japanese number 3, because it's like the proper one. Oh, she's lower. It's the third line, right? It's like here. Okay. Actually, let me just continue for now. See if this strat still works. So, and the crazy thing about this game is what we're learning and what we're messing with is the speedrun for easy mode. On easy mode, there are 2 stages. This is still stage 1, by the way, and we're leading up to the boss of stage 1. There's only 2 stages, and enemies start in a weakened state. And on normal, it's normal, and there's 6 stages. So it's odd how they made it like... I can understand weaker enemies, but like 4 less levels, really? And even look, it is still cheap. Like, the hitboxes and everything are a lot to be desired. It's not like Streets of Rage. It doesn't have the Streets polish. Free. Wow. That's chapter 1. Dun 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 dun. We got a lot of good practice in last night. I played this for like 2 hours. Nah, yeah. It's not the same. Right, hang on. Hang on. I got this. Gold edition? Yeah. Dun 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 dun. There we go, right? How's that? That's better, right? Ba 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 da 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 da. As I said to Simon in a text earlier, anytime Streets of Rage is mentioned, I am legally obliged to listen to Yuzo Koshiro soundtracks. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. Okay, we didn't get a fan there, I need to remember that. This is from Streets 1. Ba 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 da ba da ba 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 ba. I'm not going to lie though, I'm only playing this game, and I've only been messing with this game just as a meme speedrun, but I do like playing Streets casually, like you know, I'm not very good. I know how to abuse plus frames from fighting games though, so like with Axel, the strat with Axel is always jab, 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 forward, forward, jab for grand upper, so you just lock them in place with a few jabs and then grand upper and they're dead. And if not, you just stun lock them with singular jabs. Kind of what I'm doing here. But these guys are too weak to survive it. Damn, she two-shots him. She's so good. Rose's dab. That move is busted. Right, you go over here, and then it's 2 on the corner. I hate that guy so much. Suplex this fucking bitch. Fuck, dead, dude. Okay, Usagi sucks. This chick is the best. She kicks the shit out of that bastard. Alright, this shit's in the bag. Easy. Alright, sorry, gonna have to go back to the shit music now. But, you know, come on, I gave you that. That was pretty good, right? Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Right, let's move. I believe the chat is actually wonky here right now. It's on top of me. I need to drag you guys down here out of the way. I mean, the chat can be over me. It's kind of a cool way to do it, but there's this big black void underneath me that we can use for now. So I'll put you guys down there. There we go. You're still looking pretty down there. Good. Dude with the cloak. No, he's a good guy. He is Tuxedo Mask. He is the main girl's boyfriend, actually. He's like a friend of the crew. He's fully good. Fully a good guy. Like, the main characters in this, if you've never sort of, like, seen it or whatever, is like, it's like, think of it like Clark and Lois, you know, they're superheroes that, like, well, maybe not so much in Lois's case, but in this, it's sort of like they know who each other are in real life as well, and there's, like, that whole love interest thing. But yeah, he's a good guy, actually. Darian in the English version. Live split. Her, she's Usagi, the main Sailor Moon chick. That's Mars. Mercury. Jupiter. Venus, who is the same voice actress in the anime as Regina from Dino Crisis. Write that one down. Alright, this one. Sailor Jupiter. And then other clear times. Times cleared. Okay. Stretch that out. I know it's not correct on the screen on your side right now. Don't worry about it. Save splits as Sailor Jupiter. Good. Right, and then this bit. Just gotta do this. How are we all looking? Oh, and I can show this right now. It might throw out the cropping for a minute, but like, so you know I said about that this is the 480 resolution? What about if I upscaled this to 1080p? Obviously I stream in 720, but... So, and in 1080p it makes it 4:3 all the time. But just as an example... Now you'll see it like more pixel perfect without the scan lines. The scan line thing is an option of the upscale that I have. I just think it looks cooler on SNES games. But this is 1080p upscaled, like 1080p output. Bearing in mind I only stream at 720p, but that's not, the scaler doesn't know that, does it? So and this is what I do for like FF7 and 8 and things like that, right? And then we can do 960p, which is another nice one. It can be more widescreen. For some reason on this device, 1080 is always 4:3 resolution, and the 960 or 1024p have more widescreen if you prefer to fill out your screen. It's going to be like quite a bit cut off for you right now because it actually is widescreen for me, and I've got it cropped accordingly for the other setting, but just so you have an idea, this is 960p. But it makes it look smart, right? So I like it. And then there's also things in this emulator that you can do as well with like video settings here and the way that it outputs it to be like filtered. and has this like bilinear filtering that makes it look smudged, smeary, and soft. I don't like that, however, but you've got those options available to you as well, obviously, right? Unfiltered sharp. I like original 240p here, and then that gives it like the crisp pixel kind of quality that we want. And then in this case, just like I said, because it's a SNES game, I'm outputting it in 480p with scanline filter here with my scaler, and it makes it look like this, which I think looks really snazzy. Looks good for you and for me there, I think. You'll have to let me know if you think that looks bad, but I think it looks fucking cool. Right, so we need to see as well if this timing works out the same. Hopefully it does. This is the only game I've ever done where we start the timer like not on 0, because the timer begins when you can move the character, and I hit the splits when I hit new game and I have to select the character, and that's the 23 seconds in between all the intro screens and whatnot. Then by the time she moves, it should be like 0, you know, 0 and on the right timing. Right, so in this case, we need to do this and reset. Sorry about all the screen flickering and stuff. Emulator's a bit weird like that. Let's change to that brightness. Right, yeah, because then what we have to do first, before we start any run on this, is we have to put it on easy. And then what I do is I hit the splits from new game here. So like this.
Have some fun.
This may not work out because I had it set for Usagi where you could just mash through. So I'll have to just see. It may need to be different times for different girls. I don't know. So we're going to learn right now. Hopefully this works out that as that ticks on from minus to normal 0, I'm able to move. Yeah, good enough. Bitch. Good. No.
Pathetic.
Unfortunate. I need to go back to my old strat of going to the left or going into the middle there. That bit's a bit wonky. I don't like that bit. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's have some fun.
Square, I keep forgetting. Mash circle like 3 times and it's square on that menu. Fucking Nintendo. Bah. Gonna lose like a second or so there, that's fine, don't worry about it. Dead. That suplexes, but so with Moon, that green guy, she has to hit him like 4 or 5 times. Good. Good. Wow, on landing. Get stuffed. The green guy usually dashes at me. Surprised he didn't. Yes. One more. Missed. Could have been faster, but that's fine. Okay, don't suplex with her. The suplex is good, but it's slow. Bollocks. Oh, you cocksucker, I can't believe it. Get fucked. Okay.
Don't get cocky.
She's so powerful that you can have like a bad boss fight and still just be ahead of Moon the whole time. Like that was, she can, if I did what I did in practice and just completely stun lock him with the double combo, that would have been way quicker. It's just that he managed to like get out of it. Lucky. Alright, stage 2. Oh, was that both of them? It might have been. Oh, no. I didn't realise. No, bad timing. Ah, that sucks. That's ruined the pace. Okay, get the fan. If we get the fan, it'll be okay. Off screen, bitch. Nice. Okay. Oh, never remember where that one is. No! Ruined. The range on that whip, dude. Ugh. Oh, he's not dead. This is over. Okay, still in here at 5. That's still just on par with what I was doing yesterday, so... We'll just see what we can get as a finish time, basically, and then PB it next time. Save time there as well. Just made up like a load of time because of that one guy, actually. It wasn't the part I thought it was. I thought it was this bit. Oh. No, I wasted it. I'm trying to release it before the charge, but the charge is actually really bloody slow, and I'm trying to release it just on the cusp. I'm trying to min-max it as hard as I can, and you can't. You really have to wait for the full charge. Damn it. Annoying. Yeah, it is, right? Oh, please die. This music's borderline torture. Where are they? Oh, I didn't know they were dead. This is whack. Those two on the corner are like the most annoying. I'm trying to do a charge shot and he keeps ruining it because he's doing this fucking flying elbow before I can do it. It's like I see him coming and I'm trying to hold him off from downtown. Oh, of course you did that immediately. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to finish the combo. It's okay. Oh, not okay. Okay, good. She's dead. Oh, done. Okay, that's one at least. 723, first run. That's way better than the first run I did with Moon. But we've got lots of time save right here as well. Okay, that's at least one in the bag. And if we don't, well, we'll try a couple of attempts. If we don't get another better PB than that, fair enough. For now, at least we've got one. But that's at least another one down. You know. It's just like as easy as that. That's how long it is. But what the trick, what you want to do is you want to be able to stun lock, like tap, tap, and then like 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 on the boss, and then that will kill them. But I did 1, 2, and then I think on the first part there, I think I finished it. I think I got 1, 2, 3, and she did the uppercut, and then yeah, it knocked her down, and it's like it's awkward. You want to get like the full stun lock, but it never bloody works in a run, of course. Okay, good. Do. We can definitely do better than that, though. It's just hard because you need to get a good chapter 1 first. Otherwise, you're just in chapter 1 city all day.
Let's have some fun.
At some point, I'll do like a casual run on this where we do the whole game. Because I've never actually played the full game. I only learnt the easy to chap. I've only learnt what we're playing. Just it was only supposed to be an offshoot, like, speedrun for something to do. Just for a meme, like I needed some more short runs. Dead! Whip these boys into shape. Nice. Ooh, new strats he's developing. Thought of that on the fly while I was right there, you know. Secret one up there behind that sign. I don't know why he doesn't jump on me. He usually does like a spin ball against Moon, but he doesn't do it on her. Perfect. Good. cheap. I had that. It's like I'm in the same spot. None of us have moved, but for some reason you can't hit them there. You know, it's like, ugh, the hitboxes, they're so cheap. Like, I so have had that stun lock, and he just got out of it for no reason. Like, they don't get to flash and have iframes, but they just get out of it. And then somehow we're both on, like, a separate plane, and I need to move up to do my attack? Come on, man. Busted. Bitch. Oh no, I keep forgetting about this guy. I could probably shoot that guy from far away. Excellent. Okay, we got some time save with the fan here if we don't blow it. Oh, that's me blowing it. Okay, good. Oh, I forgot where it was. Okay, fine. If I could have a memory, I need to write down the lines it takes. That's the one thing I can't remember, is the bloody train tracks thing. I'm trying to remember too many other things. If I could just get through here with the fan all the way. Please die. Oh, you didn't die. Please die. Please fucking die. Thank you. If I could just remember which way the trains go and keep my fan all the way to here, we'd be so ahead here. I mean, we are quite ahead anyway. By a lot, but still. Just like, ugh. One of them things that you just always know that there's a lot more time save that I can get there. No! Bitch. Come on. Fine. Oh, I lost loads of time to that stupid dude. Fuck. Breakdancing little bitch. No. Hardest enemy in the game, because I can't remember where she is. I need to write that line down too. It's like very important to get the exact line. Just lost like 12 seconds or so there just because she didn't immediately get fucking frazzled like she should have been. Hate this guy. He like approaches me too quick for me to do a full charge shot, which is annoying unless I could know that he's, you know, unless I can remember he's coming. Feel like we've had some bad trips, I bet. Cheap. Okay, I had the charge shot there and he still cheeses out of it. Could you not? Ah, this is a slow one now. Okay, good. Got her though. Alright, that was a better PB. Still some time saved to be had there, but I'll take it. 7:12. Second finish run. Oh yeah. There we go, that one was for Simon. Matane. The record for that is like 5 minutes 30. Or maybe 523 or something like that. Let's have a look. I will soon tell you. Some of the runs that I'm getting like 2 or 3 runs in that are like kind of 7 minutes like this, and I'm hopping into like 6th, 7th place straight off the bat. There's not very many runners of this, but... No, I missed the most important letter, and I misinputted. Buh, please. Thank you. There we go. SNES. Right, let's have a look. This one was Jupiter. So that run that we just did there puts me in 8th place. Out of, like, only 12. So it's not many, but... If we go here... And then I can display cap and show you. Oh, you might not be able to see it because of my cropping. I can't see if you can see it either. I should put it on the other screen. Hang on. I need like 4 or 5 monitors, dude. This 2 monitors thing is just not enough. Right, then I can flick it to there. Then I have to click on display cap. Then I change that to be that monitor. It already is. Good. Then, okay. And then... yeah, you like that one? Right, here we go. So yeah, that was a 712, and that's the leaderboard right there for this one. So not bad, not amazing, but not bad for like second ever. I've only just kind of watched the world record and copied the strats, basically. I have kind of a good ability to do that. Yeah, my wallpaper's pretty sick, right? It's the Tifa and Aerith. It's a nice one. I have a load of different wallpapers from that, obviously. Some of my favourite wallpapers from 7 Remake are the backgrounds, where it's like just outside of 7th Heaven and stuff like that. I actually made some of my overlays with them, which I can show you right here on this screen. So like, if we go to the Tifa overlay, for instance, but then if I remove the game... God, I have far too many sources here, and I have to scroll through a fuck-off list just to find it, the Elgato. And half the time I can't find it. Right, yeah. So, like, I have, like, these backgrounds and stuff that I made my layouts with. Or overlays, whatever you want to call them. And, yeah, I have, like, loads of interchangeable ones with this, like, with FF and like, Tifa specifically. I know that the box for the game isn't going to fit correctly right now. It's because it's cropped for SNES. Don't worry about that. And I can do like something like this one. We can have like this for remake and such. You know, so I just change it up. It's pretty cool. And then I have stuff as well for like FF8 that I made. Same thing. I just kind of put together a piece of like a Renoa picture that's nice and a nice background of Balam. And then I just put in the, you know, obviously the blue frames and everything, and then I just box us in here and we're done. You know? If you can do FF6 randos as a speedrun Worlds Collide. Yeah, I've heard the Worlds Collide one. Chops the game up. You start with the airship, that's it, yeah. No, you don't have to speedrun to do that though. I know what you mean. I think it's made for speedrunning or speedrunners, but you can totally play, obviously. Like, I've seen some videos on that. I've only recently learnt about it, Dom, so... I saw it on YouTube, recommended to me, and I was like, oh, nice. Right. Sailor Moon and everything's done. Now I need animated Yuna, please. I said... Animated Yuna, please. Thanks. Then we're gonna... split this. That's done. We're gonna close splits. Yes. I am gonna run a timer for this. Still. Right, unfortunately because this is a video, an animated overlay, I have to actually, like, make this one up with the rest of the elements that I have set up for it, unfortunately. Is what it is. Is it that one or this one? Oh, it's both. Okay, cool. Right, that's that, and then we're gonna need this. And then we're gonna need... Where is chat currently? Let's see. You guys are down there. I will put you guys in the chat box for this one. And then I'll whack a timer just below me or something, just so we have a timer as well. I need to turn off this Sailor Moon music. It's driving me insane. Fuck off, you bastard, yeah. There might be some fake Fs while my monitor switches over. Don't worry about it. And we're going to get back to some FF10 music. No, we're not, because I'm not on FF10. But we will be in a second. Bear with. Oh god, hang on. My PC is fucking dying on me. Okay. Thanks. Oh, that is where I wanted to be. Nice. That was the right song, at least. Perfect. Okay, good. Right, that's that. And then we can close this. I'll keep the randomizer open just to intro it in a minute. I've clicked on this thing on my chat and I don't know how to get rid of it. Power up and rewards. I don't know what that is. Go away. Thanks. My PC was lagging and I clicked stuff. Right, so if I display cap, what does it show here? Does it show the randomizer? It does. That shows enough of it, doesn't it? Yeah, cool. Alright, cool. We can show that off after. Whoops. Yeah, what I'll do is, before we start FF10 rando, I'll intro it and explain what the randomizer is and show it and stuff, so that then when I put this on YouTube, it's like all there and it's all whole. Okay, next. Oh, that's that there, okay. Jeez, that's tiny. Edit layout. Right, bear with, guys. I'm just setting some shit up right now. Yeah, timer. Oh, come here. I need to change my DPI. It's not comfortable. It's like just off. Right, let's have a nice Cadbury's purple kind of look. Oh, no, not there. Jeez, no. Put that back. I thought that was the fucking other one. Whoops. This one. Override layout settings, yes. This. 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 Hey, why is it so small? Oh my god, fuck you, live splits, you shit cunt. I hate this program so much. Like a bit of Cadbury. What can I do? Maybe just this. Yeah, probably gonna have to be that. This should work out, hopefully. Let me just check with the... Oh shit, how do you do this again? Not on layout editor, splits editor. Why does everything open? I have both monitors. I have access to both screens. When I open something on live split, it opens behind everything and I have to win shift and left to shunt it to me. But it always opens hidden and like, what? It's so fucking annoying, man. Swear to God, Life Split is the biggest sack of shit anyone has ever made, ever. Just, it's trash. Then what I want to do, I'm just testing something. Is it this much? Fuck you, Life Split. Suck 10 dicks. Okay, good. Right, how does that look? Okay, good. That's going to be visible. Okay, cool. That's all I wanted to check. Effect. Did he? Because we're just going to have a little timer for the randomizer as well, just for the sake of it. So, right, okay. Alright, you guys are... Okay, you're all hyped up for FF10. That's perfect. We're going to be moving to that shortly. I am going to go and grab a coffee before we do that, though. I will leave you just with some music. I'm just going to be like a couple of minutes. Right, FF10 HD Remaster. Oh, jeez. No OBS. I don't want to dock everything. I just want to move it. No. Oh, fine, dock it then. Whatever. I'm just fucking OBS, man. All the technology. Just let me play the video games. I'm shit at all the tech shit. Just because, like, everything wants to drag and drop and mold into itself. No, just let me move it and be on top of things, please. Why does OBS insist on everything fucking fluidly fitting in? I don't care. I want things to be separate sometimes. I just want to open a dock, do a thing, fuck it off. Like I'm just trying to, like, drag it so I can see it, and OBS wants me to meld it. Like, fuck you, OBS. Cunt. Anyway. Right, so that's that. Getting hold of SNES ROM and MU doing FFX. Do it, dude. Do it. Go to... Oh, if you haven't already... Just Google that and GG's. That's all you need to know. That is your go-to shop for online acquisition of ROMs without worrying about Vim's Lair and cool ROMs and all the fucking malware that comes with it. That place is runs through like archive.org and a few things like that, a few places that are, and Myriant, and it's good. That's your one-stop shop for practically any game you can think of. I've even got some rare Japanese ROMs from there. It's a beaut. Yeah, just Google it. It'll be like the first result. You'll know when you'll see all the breakdowns and you'll know it's the one. I mean, I can link it. I'll happily link it too. Let me just turn that off so I can open a new tab and just double check. Just because of my search history, honestly. No, don't do that. Right. Yeah, it's literally the first result. This one. This is where you want to go. But I didn't tell you that. You didn't see it from me. You know what I mean? But if you recognise that and it looks like what you're seeing, that's the right place. All the tabs you need are at the top, like Nintendo. You want retro, things like that. Yeah, it's FF3 US. That's correct. Yeah. It's such a pain in the ass for that, isn't it? Because like FF4 is 2, 1 is 1, 4 is 2, 6 is 3. We weren't supposed to be listening to this song right now. This must have been just in my queue. Oh, because I'm not fully in the 10 soundtrack. Right, let's get into 10 soundtrack again. Alright, we're going to give you... We've had some bangers all night. We're going to have this. Add to queue, add to queue. I'm only going to be 5 minutes. I'm going to go make a drink, make a coffee. Then when I come back, I'm going to introduce the randomizer so that that's clear for YouTube. With not that fucking tab displayed, but that one. Brilliant. Then we're going to boot up FF10 and get into the game. Hopefully my crop is all good. Let's quickly check that before I go, actually. Do you know what? Show it, see if it make sure it looks snazzy enough. Oh god. I just realised I was on Steam Big Picture for like while I was speedrunning. Exit Big Picture mode. Yikes. Probably uninstalled all my games while I was speedrunning without knowing. Hopefully not. Right, I just want to boot up FF10, load a file, and just see if I need to do any work before I come back. Hopefully not. It should be set from when I did a boosters run. Yeah, that's good, right? Filling out the screen. Sorry for the double music. Hang on. Here we go. That looks clean to me. Perfect. Sorry, just streamer things. Okay, I'm not tabbed in, and it does that when you're not tabbed in. Don't worry about it. Okay, alright. Fuck that off for a minute. That's fucking loud, that, isn't it? Fuck off. Right, anyway. Okay. So I'm going to go and use the little summoner's room. And then when I come and grab a coffee and things like that. SNES EMU, SNES 9X. It's the one I use, mate. It's this. Just so you've got visual representation. Yeah, SNES 9X. That's the one I use. It seems to be the best one. That was what I was just playing on Sailor Moon. That's we were using a mobile version of that emulator on the Wii, but I've got the same one on PC. Yeah, I've got. Oh, Dom, you might like this. Let me show you before I go on the break. You might appreciate my retro gaming folder, which is basically a fuck off library of emulators. Let's go to this one, and my cached folders are a bit wonky right now, so don't worry, the icons are broken. But let's just go to here. And then if I put this on this screen, yeah. So let me just drag it over. This is my big fuck off folder of emulators and things, and just soft modding things like EmuHawk, Fusion for Genesis. I've got MAME for arcades, Duck Station. Geez, what else have we got in here? Gambate for Pokemon, the Game Boy emulator, Project 64, Ryujinx, Yuzu, Dolphin, PSP stuff, soft modding things, mods for Resident Evil, like silent, the Seamless HD and all them kind of memes. What else have I got? Mechapone for the PS2, PCSX2, Citra, Game Boy emulators, Ultra ISO. Fuck me, there's more in here than even I'm reading out. But yeah, I've got, you know, it's let's see. Nah, not that bad. Not even like 3. Well, okay, it's working. All right, probably is a bit bigger than that, but it's not that bad. It's not actually. It's like 4 or 5 gig, whatever it is. That's chill. No problem. My biggest folder is this folder, the OBS videos. That one is fucking buff. 229 gigas. Anyway. On Zemu for Xbox. Yeah, SNES 9X. Here it is. SNES 9X. Boom. Well, I've got an old one, but this is what it should look like. And I will show you... wait, hang on. If I cancel that, I should have it as a recent. This one. Oh, you fucking dick sucker. I moved it. Whatever, but I've got FF3 on here too. It should have been on the recent there, but apparently not. This one. Ah, there we go. Boom. There you go. And I've already got it set here with like the scanline filter and such built in, like what we had on the console just now. Obviously you can do things up here with that, and you can just do your input here, input configuration, and then boom, 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 do your controller, job done. Easy as that. And then what I got, I think it was from the ROM's Mega Thread. What I actually got in my SNES folder here is this. SNES USA ROM set complete collection. I got it from somewhere, but it's just every SNES game. So, but of course I had to then go off separately and get Sailor Moon, because Sailor Moon wasn't in there. Sailor Moon is a Japanese only one. So, but yeah, so I know a little something about emulation and ROMs and all kinds of things. And then you've got here in these parentheses folders, I've got like my PS1 games. Some of these are acquired and some of them are my own rips. That's a few gig in here. And then another few gig is PS2 games. It's actually not as many as it looks. Still improving. Obviously, PS3 games, I've only got a couple that were relevant. PSP e-boots. What this is, these are PS1 games that I have repackaged. And you know about bin and queue files, right, with PS1 games? Well, some games have multiple bins. And what I've done is I've repackaged multiple bins into a single bin, and then made a bin into a PSP e-boot using one of my programs, PSX to PSP. And it just allows you to then export what would come out. So if I go to Dino Crisis, put on the SLES folder, it's going to show nothing in here because it's looking for particular files. Hang on. Then what you would get is an eboot.pbp. You drag that onto your PSP, and it thinks that it's like when you load up your PSP, it thinks it's a PS1 classic. And then you're just playing it. So, excuse me, I need to get a drink in a minute. For games like Xenogears, Parasite Eve, and games that didn't come out in our region, boom, I'm sitting here with my upscaler playing PSP, PS1 games on my monitor. It's nice. You got like 4 bookmarks, mate. I can give you some. You want some retro gaming, do you? Because I'll give it you. And then what else have we got in here? N64 games. Oh, also, speaking of, let me go to my Discord while you're here, Dom, because there's a good few links I have in my Discord that I want to give you. Hopefully we can trawl and find them. They're far up. I posted them a while back. But I'll see. Can I search for me from me? Perfect. How is it down to go? Yeah, okay, cool. I don't know. I don't use Discord a lot, guys. Alright, so I'm brand new. Let me just see if I can find, because I've got some links here that would be real useful. OBS tutorial, my beginner notes, FF10. Okay, it's further back than this. Can we not go further back? Okay, yeah. Can I? Let's suppose I can like full screen this side of the screen. Can we? No. If I can, never mind. Right, bear with. Let me just scroll through this shit. I can't remember where I posted, can't remember whenabouts it was I posted it. But there are some relevant links here for the Resis and for a couple of cool PC ports. Bear with. I could probably just go to my Mega, actually, but not that. Wish I could search better, but right, what we got here? 7. It's just around this kind of time. Here we go. Right. Can I jump to it? I can. Excellent. Okay. Can I open this in a browser? I can. Awesome. Alright. Okay. You want some bookmarks, dear? I'll give you some. Shouldn't really do this on stream. Okay, do you know what? Let me do this. Alright. You didn't see this link, okay? So I'm probably fucking gonna be banned again, aren't I? Hello, copy and paste, please. Alright. First of all, you want that link. That's for the, you know, for you to find Biohazard. Well, they're all my Biohazards. That's me sharing my games with you. So it's not anything that illegal as such. You know, it kind of is piracy, I guess, but that's me sharing my files, which you already own the games, and I know you do, because we've spoken about it, just in a court of law. But, like, it's to help you repair the files that might be missing in your game so that the randos work. That's what that's for. Next, we have... These are some other things that I can legitimately share with you. Oh, man, I've done all the work here already. Perfect. Right, next up is... Save all these links, bookmark all these. Pokemon Legacy. This is Yellow Legacy. It may or may not interest you. If it does, it's there. If not, don't worry about it. But I'll just, while I'm here, I'll send you the lot. Zelda 64 recompiled. This is Majora's Mask, playable on your PC in modern frame rates, resolutions, everything. I've shown it before on stream. Click and like plug and play, job done. So that's that one. Next, let's see, and then what's this one? Mario 64 on the PC, playable with like your modern controllers, plug and play, not, you know, modern resolutions on your TV and all that, all the shit you want. Boom, there it is. Clickable EXE. It's 60 meg. My folder itself is bigger because it's compressed. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's probably more, that folder is probably bigger than what's in the folder. Right, let me just close my emulators real quick. Don't need that. So, that's Biohazard, Pokemon Yellow, Majora's, Mario, and then Pokemon Crystal. Here we go, that's the last one. Resident Evil 1 Uncensored is for the uncensored cutscenes, the full colour intro and everything. Which I might... Oh, it's been a minute. I might still have it queued up here. And if I have, I'll show you. Because I used to actually have a copy of that video baked into my OBS. Because I used to play it a lot. I might have removed it. Hang on. Is it here still? Because I could just play it. Probably not, though. It just would have been a perfect example. What about... Let me just check over here real quick. This is my PSP overlay. Let me just check on this screen, because I might have it on here. It's no worries if not. But basically, it's the uncensored intro. All colour, everything. It's like yeah, it's really good. But that uncensored version is a bit funny on modern machines. It might not work. It crashes on me. Not crashes, but it fails to work a lot of the time. Yeah, I haven't got it around. Fuck. I used to have it baked into these screens where it was the Bio 1 uncensored intro. I could have just played it straight there, but... Oh, Marvin's Mod? Oh, is that... I didn't realise they were in there, sorry. Marvin's Mod is a standalone mod for RE2 where you play as Marvin and Rita from Outbreak. And it's just a short 45-minute mod. It's not that hard. It's a little bit of a remix of RE2. Give it a go. If Kendo's Cut and Kendo's Cut Part 2 are in there, they're very good, but they're convoluted to get working. They kind of weren't supposed to be in that folder, but they obviously are. But, you know, free bonuses for you. I've got loads of mods for Resi and stuff. So you've got, oh yeah, Marvin's Mod, yeah, Biohazard 3, uncensored. The SRT you don't need. That is for speedrunning. It's just because I dragged my whole folder. And then the document that says Friends of Excel, read this, that will tell you what to do with everything and what it's for. And how to organise it. And then just shout me if you get any issues, basically. If you get any problems with it, then I'll help you sort it out. So, there you go. That's what I wanted to catch up with you with because I know you'd be interested in some of them, like maybe the Resis, obviously we spoke about, but maybe the Majora's Mask as well, or the Super Mario 64. You can fuck around with them on your stream. I don't know if some of your viewers would vibe with it, but if you ever want to do a Majora's Mask playthrough, you've got it in full widescreen, 1080p, blah blah blah, 60 FPS, all that. Why not? It's called a recompilation, and they're doing it with a lot of old school games where they're taking the data, recompiling them, and they're just making it into like a playable EXE that you can just launch. And it's so good. Yeah, just go for it, mate. They're there for the taking. They're in there. They're all in my Discord. So, oh, you've never played it? Oh, that's fair. That's fair enough. Well, if you ever decide to, and that's the way, you know, that could be a great way for your first playthrough. Although you might want to play it on a GameCube or something. It depends how, like, if you're like me and you're a stickler for the real hardware, then yeah, fair. But yeah. Are you in my Discord? If you're not, then make sure to hop in, because there's, you know, as you've seen, occasionally I chuck tidbits or breadcrumbs to you guys in there, so like this, all those links come from my Discord. Yeah, mate, hop into that link. That link should get you in. Let me know if it doesn't work. It should work. That should be Excel's Discord thingy. And then I post in there when I'm streaming as well. Feel free to, like, you know, steal the idea, do the same thing. If you haven't already got your own one set up, you'll probably want to do that for your stream and have Dom's lair or whatever you're going to have and all that. You know, make your own little corner. And again, then start getting your homies in there and you know, and generate like I'm doing, right? Like, if you're not doing that, start doing it. It's doing well for me, and it's got like a nice little hub where everyone can hang out and share shit. Like, I've made new channels for arts and crafts and things, and I'm gonna make some other channels in there too, because we've got quite a few cool people that do different things. Like modders, like Let Me Live, she makes mods for games and sculptures and things, and her and Dribs do 3D models. Cinders has just made this Lego Disney castle. There's all kinds of and I'm sharing links for nerdy tech shit. So yeah, I'm just trying to like build it all up myself, so I think it'll be hype. Right, guys, sorry, I've been blue balling everyone for far too long. I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to be 5 minutes. I'm going to get a coffee, go to the little summoner's room, and then when I come back, we're doing FF10 Sphere Good Rando. We're going to start a new game. We're going to watch the intro cutscene, all that, play up to Sin Spawn aims, and then we'll start the rando, because it doesn't kick in until after that anyway. So, BRB for now, and we got, yeah, it's nice and, well, I know it's late, but it's early for me, so I got the rest of the night. I'm happy. Alright, so that's all of the links shared that I wanted to do. Perfect. Let's set up another couple of FF10 tunes to keep you guys chilling. Let's have a little travel agency. Let's have a little bit of... No, I won't put the Chocobo one on. I don't want to give Let Me Live any more PTSD than she already has. We're going to have some Marcolania Woods. Add to queue, and then I'll probably be back before these play. We'll have the wedding as well. Add to queue. Perfect. Alright, guys, thanks for sticking with me so far. There you go. No worries, Dom. I'm glad to help, man. I hope that's fucking, you know, some useful shit that you can have some vibes with and have fun. Happy days. I'm pretty, you know, it comes with the territory with speedrunning and stuff, but I like helping people and I like sharing my knowledge. I like teaching and shit too. That's why I like it when people ask me, oh, you know, Carl, teach me a speedrun or help me with this run. I'm like, right, what you want to do is you want to do this, and I'll get into it. So... But yeah, right, I'm going to be like 5 minutes, guys. When I come back, FF10, Sphere Grid Rando from the very beginning, part 1. I will see you all very soon. Do it, dude, do it. With that, also with BioRand now, once you get all those files built in, you'll be able to have a mixture of, like, randomization. You can have randomization in one game from the models and assets of all the other games. So, enjoy. But yeah, I'll be back in like 5 to 7 minutes, guys. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Perfect timing. Got a brand new coffee. We're ready for some FF10. Controller's plugged in. Good. What else do I need? Probably gonna need to turn the TV down. Boom. Just one. Excellent. We're gonna use some splits for this, just to have like a timer for the whole playthrough. Okay, so we need to go over here. I think everything is mostly set up. I think. Alright, so we're going to do a Final Fantasy X Sphere Grid Randomizer, which I'm going to show you first of all, before we get into it. This is the link right here as well. I'll post it in chat for those of you that are watching live, or watching back perhaps on the VOD or anything like that. So I know some of you here right now have already seen this, don't worry. This is just as well for anyone watching on YouTube. You can grab this. You might be able to, you know, eyeball it and grab this link. So you can just search FF10 randomizer and you will find this. What this does is this generates you a save file with a randomized sphere grid. And the way that works is you select your version, you type in your name. So we've already done this before. We are going to be Randus II. We're doing standard grid. With original soundtrack, we're shuffling stats, shuffling abilities, and we're enabling Flee for Tidus straight off the bat. You generate a save file, and it gives you an FFX 001. Depending on how many save files you currently have, what you need to do when you download this is rename it to a number that you don't have, like 69 or something. Then place it in this directory, Documents, Square Enix, Final Fantasy X-2 Remaster, FF10, and then just place it in exactly as it's listed here. And you're good to go. Then you just launch the game on Steam, and that's it. It's really simple to set up. That's what's so great about it, is it creates the save file, and you don't have to use any other programs or third-party software after this. You just download this one save file, and it's a tiny file. So that's what we're working with. So now please bear with while I start up the game. Yes. Alright, and what we're going to do, for the sake of posterity, the randomizer starts you off after the first boss, after Sinspawn aims at the Zanakind Underpass. For posterity, what we're actually going to do is, we're going to start a new game, so we get to enjoy all the intro cinematics and everything, and the boss fight with Sinspawn aims, and then when we get to that point, I'm going to, like, quit and reload our randomizer file, okay? So just so that we still get all the intro and everything in, I thought it would be cooler that way. So that's kind of what I've decided. Let's make sure we're tabbed in, and we're good to go. For the sake of me normally doing speedruns and whatnot, and this is a nice break from speedrunning, I'm actually going to run a timer just for the whole playthrough. It doesn't serve much of a great importance. It's just going to be there for the people that want a timer. So, yeah, 3, 2, 1, FF10 rando. Oh, jeez. Okay, hang on. I forgot. We need to do this. Yes, yes. And then it begins from original, but I'm going to have to select yes and then tab out and hit the splits. There we go. Cool. Now I can put the keyboard down. And we get to watch the full intros. So yeah, as obviously already explained, this is the remaster on PC Steam. But I think you can use Switch and PlayStation 2 emulation versions for this rando. And like, if you're watching this later on in YouTube, I will actually put... I forgot, I'm like an idiot. I'll put all the links in the description anyway. So... There's me thinking, oh, they're going to have to, like, eyeball it off screen. No, I have the ability to put a link in the description. I should know this. It's been a long day. It's currently 1:46 in the AM, and it's been a very long day. Okay, bear with. Doing late night randomizations here. I've currently been streaming like 4.5 hours already, so my brain's frazzled from all the speedruns. Hopefully the audio's okay. I can crank it a little bit, Soldier Boy style. Listen to my story. Yeah, you can. I think so. It is an option, although it was grayed out and I wasn't able to access it this time. But previously, it was a clickable option for emulation. I don't know if it still works, but it would be the better option. I hate this version because I hate all these HD models, but it's just the HD PC remaster is so convenient for like cutscene remover and rando and all that stuff, right? Yeah, grayed out. Yeah. I don't know about that. Like, it used to be there, but perhaps it doesn't work anymore. I don't know. Like, they may have just removed that functionality. I'm not sure.
Story.
This may be our last chance. I went Christmas shopping with my dad, right? And I was out in quite a busy town centre, and I heard someone playing this on piano as I walked out of a store, and I was like, it was Christmas Eve, and I'm like, wait, and it's this bit. Like, I know this. And then they started playing, and then they get proper into it, like, the next verse that's going to cut off. That bit, and I'm like, oh, dude, that's Anakin, what the hell? And someone in this random town I was in shopping was playing Anakin on a public piano. That was great. That was this year, like Christmas just gone, I think. It's nice to play this without pressure, because the last 15 times I've played this on stream recently has all been speedrunning. So at the time of playing this, I've recently PB'd on PlayStation 2 with an 1131, and I PB'd on PS5, PS4 HD with an 1105. So this is like a week or so after that, and I'm not tabbed in, so Titus is running the wrong way. Nice one, good start. So this is like a week or so after that, and we're now just chilling out playing a randomizer for fun until I decide to go back to the torture that is speedrunning. We are going to be, to match up with my save name I've already made. The save editor can have longer, like the editor thing, you can have a longer name. That'll be fine.
Alrighty.
Me too!
Take it easy.
Can I have your autograph?
Unfortunately, when you're not tabbed into this game, it like makes your movement scroll, as you saw on the menu, and when Titus started moving.
If I score a goal, I'll do this.
Do this.
That
will mean it was for you. Okay.
What seat?
He's blocking the front row!
Bit from the right.
Got
it. Well, gotta go. Cheer for me.
Well, gotta go. Cheer for me.
2, 3. Teach us how to speedrun.
Hey, I got a game to play.
Then teach us after.
Maybe tonight, well...
You can't tonight.
You can't tonight.
I mean, tomorrow.
Promise?
Promise.
Promise.
Shoutouts to James Arnold Taylor, who was also the voice for Johnny Test, if ever you guys might have seen that on Cartoon Network back in the day. Kind of quite a class cartoon, actually. It's quite good. And Zanar here, the voice actor you hear talking about, I ran home and we were talking about Jecht all night. That's the same actor as Oren. I only learned that one recently. I don't know how I never twigged on it. Ugh, HD models. Yeah. I much prefer the PS2 version of this. I'm only playing the HD version because it's this mod.
Away from home when I heard the news. Our hero, Jecht, gone.
Yeah, how did I never work out this is Oren?
My dad must have been his biggest fan.
It's the same voice.
Heck, we all were that day.
Zanar, says to myself.
Zanar says to myself, what are you thinking? I went running straight back home. We sat up talking about
Jecht all night.
Make one. Coming. Hey! Hey!
And this right here is why I wanted to start from the start of the game, so we get like the intro and everything, because it's like, even though I speedrun it and I'm forced to watch it every time, it's always really good. Down. Damn it, let's get on keyboard. I'm trying to do memes in the chat and it's fucking too awkward. There we go. Oh, the on-screen chat above me ruins it. On the Twitch chat, it's like she's in the middle of all the clouds. Hopefully all the audio levels are okay, should still hear me over the game. But the game should still be loud enough. Let me know if it's too loud, I'll turn it down. Alright. So what we're going to do, like I said, is we're going to get up to... We're going to fight this first boss, if you can call it that, since Born Aims. And then, once we get 0 crits and we finish the boss, then we will reload our actual randomizer save. Oh, I'm not tabbed in again. Oh, damn it. When you're not tabbed in, it just, like, holds W or something for you, and you end up going all over the place. Audio's good? Nice one, thank you. Take a shot every time I'm not tabbed in and Titus walks the wrong way, because I'm used to being on PlayStation where I can do stuff on the computer at the same time and it not be a problem. It's the one issue with FF10 PC is you always have to be tabbed in. Don't cry. Simon, we're not going to be resetting this one. You get to enjoy this FF10, no resets.
It begins.
All cutscenes.
What?
Don't cry. And if anyone wants to ask, you can feel free. Do ask about my FF10 collection, and I will be happy to demonstrate it during this playthrough at any point.
Hey, wait!
Not this way.
Hey, not this way.
Look. Sorry, I will say a lot of the lines before they happen. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, I have an FF10 collection. Do you want to see it? I'll show you my FF10 collection. I'm glad you asked.
We called it sin.
Sin?
Alright, this is the perfect time to demonstrate the FF10 collection. Is my mute? Okay, they do work. Yeah, this is... Simon's like, not like this. He thinks I have problems, but I don't think I have a problem at all. Okay, so... my FF10 collection comprises of this Final Fantasy X PS2 sealed factory mint edition greatest hits. Brand new. Then, in no order whatsoever, the PC HD remaster we're currently playing that you're watching right now, and PS4 HD remaster. PS2 Japanese edition.
I hope you know how to use it.
Final Fantasy. I have a 10-2 collection as well, but they're now like the same thing. They come as a package now, so I class this as part of the collection. Okay. FF10-2 NTSC American. FF10-2 NTSC American, but a slightly better condition one in a seal. It's not really a real seal, it's just in a package, but it's just, yeah. Because why not? You know? And then, Final Fantasy X NTSC American, black label, in contrast to this one, which is Greatest Hits. Final Fantasy X-2 PAL? PAL. UK normal version that we would have grown up with. You can also tell because PAL has the blue cases. At least for these games. FF10 PAL with the extra disc as well. This is my original version. And then lastly, FF10-2 Japanese. Looks the same as the PAL one, but it has obviously Japanese text. And like they use the same logo, the same like color scheme as the PAL versions. So the only two that I'm missing are the FF10 PS2 International and the PS3 HD Collection. What are you doing, kitty cat? Meow, yeah, you're meowing. You can come join the stream if you want. Don't worry about it. Alright, anyway, so we defend here into Auron attacks. So yeah, that is my current FF10 collection. It's not finished, but we're about 2 or 3 away. Nice crit. 2 or 3 away from the full collection. Kitty cat, meow. What are you doing? Hello.
Don't bother going after all of them. Cut the ones
that matter and run. Ha! Come here. Wow! What? What are you meowing at? Oh, you purring? Yeah. What are you doing? Yeah, she's cute. She knows where the camera is, though. She will absolutely break her own neck to not show you her face on camera. You're worse than me, aren't you, eh? You're a no-cam streamer, Indy, aren't you, huh? Oh, down you go. You want to go to bed? On the bed, then. Meow! Yeah, that's Indy. She's the Palico companion. Her favourite game is Stray on the PS5. The cat game. When I did runs of that, you can press circle to meow, and she was, I don't know if you can see, but just behind me by the pillows on the bed there, she was asleep there, and she was looking up, and when I press circle to meow, she's like, and she's watching the cats on screen, like, how come they get to jump around outside and I don't? You know? Hey, what are you doing? She likes to jump over here, have pets and attention for a bit, then she goes and lies down on the bed and she chills. Don't you? Hey? Some can't wait to die.
Get out of
Some.
Grrr. Yeah, you want some attention, you want pets, don't you, kitty cat? This randomizer is sponsored by my cat. So as usual here, we're just going to be taking down the tentacles from Sinspawn Ames. If we get a crit, then we get... it takes out more tentacles at once. It's quicker. Something we look for in a speedrun, but it's not relevant here, obviously. Yo, up, Two-Face. How you doing, mate? Welcome back. We are just starting off our FF10 randomizer. Crit, nice one, Oren. GG's. Split! Buy some games from CEX. You selected 4 items, you have to pay 20 extra for delivery. That's fucking robbery, dude. What the hell? Why so much? You could probably get the items you want cheaper on eBay now, right? With the shipping. Alright, this is where the save is. So what we're going to do here is now I'm going to hit the keyboard. We're going to quit. Don't worry about it. It'll be back in a second. And then we're going to load. Because the save file starts from here. Yeah, they're tragic. They are just tragic. I don't trust them. Because they don't ship them all from the same store. That's also true, yeah. Remove the mouse. Okay, so now our randomizer begins from here at that very same place. Here's one I cooked up earlier. Okay, continuing on. I just thought it'd be cool to have all like the intro and stuff, even though it's just a load of nothing. And we have the space in his name here, so you can give Titus a longer name in the randomizer setup than you can in game. What you doing, kitty cat? Boop. Better quality from eBay and CEX? Some of the time, yeah, dude. I've been ordering games from like Japan and America on eBay, and knock on wood, I've been happy with like all of them. You know, I bought like the Near Mint Perfect Dark Zero, 15 quid. Both Zone of the Enders 1 and 2 Japanese, it was like 20 quid. And we got this cool little origami crane from Japan. And like, you know, yeah, it's been pretty good. Okay, so here with Titus, what you want to do is change his weapon immediately. You can do this casually or speedrun. Change Titus's weapon. Okay, I'll show you guys the speed strat. Then Oren, go to hit himself. And then Titus, change weapon twice. This actually skips some dialogue about this tanker. It skips Oren's dialogue, and now you guys can hit it 3 times, and it's done. So it's only really relevant in a speedrun, but if you're looking to, like, do another playthrough of this, and you want to, like, you know, get a move on through here, you can use that strategy to save yourself a little bit of time. It doesn't save a lot, but it's just a line. It's like a line or two of Oren saying, like, oh, we might be able to use that tanker, basically. So now we still have to play quite a bit of the game vanilla to begin with, until we get to Riku and we get access to the sphere grid. Then the run really begins, when we're on the ship with her. Maximum Impact, I know the game. I know the game. That's the one with the blonde chick, big boobs, leather catsuit. I've seen and played that. I've shown it on stream before. Bow, bow, bow. Oren! Oren! Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba.
You are sure?
Yeah, so I did a little sneak peek on this save file earlier, and I played with boosters. I played up to Riku just to have a look at what the sphere grid is, and I am really excited for this one. So I checked it out just to make sure it was a good one, and it is off the bat. I just had a little cursory look around Titus where he is, and I was like, yes, dude. we've got some crazy shit lined up in this playthrough. It's going to be cool. Might have some interesting early game strats coming up. I just have to remember not to try and speedrun my way through the game and end up fucking myself. That's something we were talking about earlier on in the stream. Mummy Returns, yeah, that's a good one as well.
Hey.
Classics.
Hey.
What are you doing, kitty cat? Are you going to sit on my lap while we're playing Final Fantasy? Probably. You can today, because I'm not speedrunning.
Man?
I think I don't even need this keyboard, really. Bollocks. I'm wrecking the place. Hang on. I don't have enough space around me. I was just trying to move my keyboard to the bed. But I've just put a load of fucking games on the edge of the bed and didn't have room. God damn it, this is going tits up. Okay. Just get my fucking head in the game. Getaway was a good game.
A lot of things. Like where I was, what I
Yeah.
got myself into.
Yeah, we were talking about that the other day. Getaway was a class game.
Lightheaded.
Because my dad grew up in London and he knew all the streets and all the shortcuts. He played the Getaway with no map and just he knew where he was going.
I wanted someone.
So apart from the sections where you have to actually follow the bad guys, he knew where he was. He was like, yeah, you don't want to go that way. You want to cut down this alley and then go through this street and it's quicker. And it was like, yeah, he completed the Getaway. I've never completed the Getaway and my dad has. Like, my dad got me into gaming when I was a kid. He still plays games now. He's like plays every COD and stuff. But he doesn't play them online. He just plays like the campaigns. But he's still into gaming and like he likes like racing games and stuff now.
Anybody?
And then what was the other one? Black Monday. Getaway to Black Monday. That was the sequel, right? I'm currently getting like forced out of my own chair by my cat here. She's decided to perch behind me and she's getting kind of comfortable and I'm feeling like I'm being pushed off of this chair. And she's like purring behind me. I think that's her master plan, is just to like, you know, get me out of here. Two of the Resi novels. They're pretty good regardless. My mum would probably read those. Is that like the SD Perry ones? Candy Crush. No, my dad likes fucking... He plays stuff, yeah, like I said, like Call of Duty, Need for Speed, you know. He used to play Tekken. He got me into Tekken. What a mistake that was. Oh, the audiobook. That's cool. Didn't know there was one. Some of that stuff, like, I only really like super official shit. Like, proper canon stuff. So a lot of the, like, fanfic kind of extra novels and things, I don't always vibe with that much, because I like proper canonical stuff. You've done 12 chapters on your YouTube, really? Oh, cool. That's awesome. I'll have to check that out. I didn't see those. The last I saw was your, like, your recent few streams kind of thing. I checked back on one of your VODs recently and you were playing this. I think you were at, like, you were cruising around Meehan or something at the time, I think. Are you trying to evict me out of this chair, cat? Are you gonna conquer the world? Is that what it is? Are you out for world domination? I bet you are. She's like, joke's on you, mate. I shit in a box and you fucking deal with it. Oh, the main page, and scroll to different sections, you do a vinyl theory. Okay, cool. I'll check it out. I haven't delved deep enough into the channel yet, so I'll have to find the... Oh, I'll have a look in the playlists and stuff. The same as on mine, like, there's loads of shit on my YouTube that some of you guys don't even know about, like playlists of games and Let's Plays and things. Because there are some that I basically... Like the one I'm doing off-stream right now is Breath of Fire 3, that, like, I want to just play and I'm doing a Let's Play of. It wouldn't do very well on my stream, but what I'm doing is recording, like, just a Let's Play where I'm commentating over it, obviously, as I'm playing, just like I would be here. But then I don't have to, like, worry about responding to people in chat or anything like that. I can just do the game. And then, like, it's there if people want it in its own playlist kind of thing. It's a shame that they didn't make the third Getaway. Yeah, that would have been good. It was only the 2 that they did, right? The first one and then Black Monday. There's no, like, other spin-offs or anything? Out of the frying pan and into the freezer. So we just have to get through, like, this barge temple and get on the boat with Riku, then the sphere grid begins.
Out of the frying pan and into the
Sphere grid rando, sorry, begins.
I thought I was gonna die in this place.
PS Classics in the store, yeah, that would be good. Oh god, this menu is laggy. So glad I don't speedrun this version. This version feels like shit. Luckily we're doing casual and I don't need to be fast, but like, those menus are annoying. And nothing after. Ah, okay. That's a shame. I've seen a game, like a Kickstarter game, that was like inspired by The Getaway. And it looked modern, like recently, in the last like year or so. And I don't know, I can't remember what it's called, I'd have to find the video again, but it looked promising. Whether or not it actually happens and whatever, who knows, but it's like a fan project kind of thing, you know, not an official one, but it looked good. Ba, 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 ba. Oh god, look in the chat. Do 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 do. They on the speaking of like PS Classics, if you guys, I'm not currently on PS Plus right now, just because I couldn't justify it because I'm not really playing much online, and I'm actually not playing a lot on the PS5. And anything I am playing, I own, so it's fine. So I couldn't justify paying for Plus right now. It was up for renewal, and I was like, do you know what? Fuck it. But for you guys that are on there, they've just released the Time Splitters games again that you can play again now. Me being Mr. Real Hardware that I like to be, then I'll probably just buy the PS2 games again. What are you doing, kitty cat? Are you comfy there? This chair ain't big enough for both of us, cat. You know that, right?
Food.
Yeah, I prefer to own games too.
What do you want?
It was a bad call. Your team lost.
Oh, my throat is really fucky tonight. Don't know why.
You came to say that?
Yeah, it depends on the game. Like, sometimes I don't like the HD remasters, and especially because in this case, they're like, the menus are laggy and they're kind of half-assed. So sometimes I prefer the original, how the game was intended, so I'll go out and get the PS2 version, you know? Yeah, exactly. That's what I feel bad about, like, with, like, Steam or, like, even with PS Plus, right? What happens if one of them just fucking, if they just shut down, and then, or for whatever happens, or some data gets screwed and your account just gets wiped, and then you can't, you know, you apparently don't have your proof on those games that you own, you know what I mean? It's whack, right? Like, you do, but you don't. Yeah, that's what Two-Face is saying. You don't even own them anymore. It's just a key. Yeah.
Just hold on.
You lose it all, exactly. It's trash, right? Whereas, like, you know, my stack of PS2 Final Fantasy Xs, I ain't gonna lose them. You know. can't lose. I know real optical media can be bad because discs go bad, lenses go bad, but there's nothing better than having the actual fucking stuff, you know. It's great. Crit! This is the run. Yeah, they can warp and go rusty and gammy and stuff. Isn't ownership, then pirating virtual goods isn't theft. You know, like... that's like a grey area, right? But you're right in a way. It's just like, especially, and it's a very thin line when you talk about like game preservation. You know, talk about like Nintendo and stuff like that, how they come down on anyone running emulators and ROMs and things. And it's just like, dude, come on. If it wasn't for that, these things would die off because, as we know from Final Fantasies and things like that, a lot of these games lose the original source code and they have to remake it from the ground up and such. It's really bullshit, you know? But otherwise, yeah, I like having physical media when I can have it. Okay, so we're getting good crits here. We're gonna look for our 2 grenades. I think he's fine until it's 114. Good. Please get me the other grenade. Good. Crit, nice. Dead. Not dead. Yikes. Gonna have to potion him just in case. There's a very good chance he dies to the next attack. Not monitoring his health right now. There we go, GG's. Back in 2013, you were hyped about the move away from physical media. Now you've reverted to want physical movies and games. Music too, if you can afford it. Yeah. Same, I think everyone was. We were all hype about moving to the HD games on your hard drive kind of situation. You know, so... it was one of them things. It was just like, you followed the natural trend. Don't feel bad because you felt that way. So, you know, let me just deny this bot real quick, and then that's good. And then we can, yep. And it's sort of like, I'm the same, you know, up until last year, I liked emulating and stuff, and now I'm like, ugh, emulation is laggy and jank, and I'd rather just have the real shit. So I totally agree. If I can afford it, same thing, I'll just spend £100 on Parasite Eve NTSC, just so I have the real discs, you know, and the Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, and 10, like all the real ones. You never felt that trend. Well, and then in some respects, in the opposite to Kuno, that means sorry.
Kuno.
In the opposite to the physical media, with my fat PS2, I've got it loaded up with OPL and a like FreeMac boot and a hard drive in the expansion bay, and then that one is preserving my discs because I can run the ISOs backed up off the hard drive. So that's also something to be said, which is great because then I still own the games, but I'm preserving the discs and the lenses at the same time. So there's like it's a very like coin flippy thin line between that kind of situation, you know. Dom, when you open the launcher, when you click on like Resi 1 and it opens the launcher, it should give you like a configuration window and one of the options might be 240p in the top right corner. It might be ticked. Untick that and you should get the semi like improved graphics. It might be one of them settings in the configuration that's ticked.
Okay.
San Andreas, Kingdom Hearts 2, FFX. Yeah, ask me about my collection of FFX. Wish you still had MGS 2 and 3. I'm trying to track down Substance and Subsistence for that reason. Because when you come to like emulate or burn on your own disc or things like that, you can't burn MGS2 because it's bigger. Your ISO is way bigger than what the disc space allows, the 4.7. You don't have the same compression that Konami do. It ain't gonna work the same way. I you know, I'm familiar myself, so. But yeah, so and it's like it so helps to have the real ones there for certain. Especially Substance and Subsistence, because you won't be able to get the skateboard minigame any other way. They didn't port that to HD. I have Metal Gear HDs. You're still collecting... so I was collecting CDs until someone stole them. Music collecting. I know a lot of people... Maybe not that collect CDs, but I know a lot of people that collect vinyl records. That's a thing too. Did I catch everyone? I think I did. Alright, we're gonna... Is this... Okay, so this tutorial is the correct grid. That's haste, that's flee. I'm just realizing this. This grid isn't going to be like this in a minute. This is the start of the randomization mod. It won't be HD backgrounds. That one isn't seamless HD. It's just Rebirth RE1, Bio 1. Seamless HD is when I got those installs, it was way before Seamless HD came out for number 1. Seamless HD was only available for 2 and 3 at the time, which I play on the Dolphin emulator. I have the Dolphin packs for Seamless HD. I can also send you them if you need them. They're big though, and you need to download the movie files separately if you want HD movies as well. That's like 4 gig. It's a lot. Well, otherwise there will be... They should be within reason, so it's not the Seamless HD, it's just Bio 1 Source Next kind of thing.
We found some ancient ruins, right? But it's not active now. We're gonna go down there.
Megadeth, nice.
Okay.
£4, damn. That's cool. Still waiting for Resi 3. Is Resi... Was there a version of Resi 3 in that pack I gave you? If not, I'll do another one. I'll send you another. I've got like 4 copies of Resi 3. Right, so let's have a look around here cursory, okay? So this is Titus's grid. This is the start of the sphere grid randomizer right here. Normally, he would move over to here to learn flee, but in this instance, he's able to learn water. Here we are getting osmos. Yeah, osmos, that's the correct way to say that. And over here where haste is entrust. Now that's dandy. Now if you happen to just... glance your eyes to this node here, you will see Auto Life very readily available at the top of Lulu's area, I believe. So this is going to be fun. Biohazard 3 PC? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. That should work. Yeah, nice one. That should work. When you want to play Mercenaries in that, don't worry about Mercenaries EXE. Just launch Bio 3 and pick Mercenaries from the in-game. And it will give you an error if you try and do it. Anyway, so I just thought I'd warn you. See, thousands games give me peak nostalgia. Jet Set Radio, God of War 2, banger. Okami, banger. Time Splitters, I love that. Time Splitters 1 and Future Perfect are amazing. Fable, love that game. And Tony Hawk, yeah, amazing games. I have a funny anecdote about Hitman Hawk, which was my friend back in the day. We were playing Hitman 2 in the Russia level, where you're outside and running around between buildings and stuff. You have to like assassinate someone who's in a meeting. And he's at like a table of dudes, and you assassinate him from a hotel over the way. It's in St. Petersburg. Perhaps it's called that level. And for a joke, we took out the disc and put in the Tony Hawk's disc. And of course, the game is like loaded into the RAM, and we were able to move around and do some of the level with the Tony Hawk disc. So we jokingly were like, "Oh, Hitman Hawk!" It was like our little meme for a long time. That was funny. Fire. Quick pockets. Okay, what's over here? Cure. Alright, alright. Select. There it is. Titus is there. Oren is going to be up here. What have we got up here? This is where I would normally be traveling for my strength. How random is this? There's usually a strength there. That strength actually exists. That's normally HP. Well, that's normally a defense. And I think this is normally a defense, actually. That's a defense, yeah. God, you know you speedran this game too much. This is zombie attack. That's not randomized. What? Might be just convenient that that happened to get there. Nabgil, that's definitely not normally there. Thunderger. Pilfergil, okay. Haven't even used some of these abilities in so many years, guys. Full life. Use. Pray. Use is a big one. Finding that early, the last time I did this randomizer, it was one of the last things we got. That means we can cheese anything we need with Riku. System of a Down albums. God, man, I remember System in the old days. I don't think you trust in my self-righteous suicide. Firaga, quick hit and bribe Riku has off the bat. That's tight. In Biorand, it says one or more of your files did not match original version. Does it specify which? It will be the Bio 1 JPN folder. I fucking bet you. I would put money on it. There's an issue where that folder always has... It's like hard for me to share that folder. It just never works. I'll have to try and link it up a different way if not, but... Triple foul. Okay, I'm just still having a look around here, guys. Let's see what else we got on this grid. I'm not going to look over the whole grid. I'm just getting a rough idea of what's... Seeing if I can, like, get an idea of what's where. Ultima is still where I expect it to be. And Reflect is there. Isn't that normally like auto life or something? Two-Face, you're winding yourself up by remembering about it now. That's what happens to me sometimes. Will this affect your seeds? It shouldn't do. Not that much. Or I wouldn't imagine so. Hopefully it even works at all. Number one is Tifa or Lulu. Well, for me, I might be biased for Tifa a little bit. You know, just a tad. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. That's going to be happening while I'm clicking out of the game. All right, there we go. I might be biased for Tifa a little bit. Remake Tifa for sure. Lulu, yeah, Lulu's good, but I do like Yuna. Yuna's the waifu that you take home to your mama, and Lulu's the one that you do not. You know. Yeah, we can reconfigure any other options you need tomorrow. We'll sit, like, you can just message me on Discord or something and I'll sit down and go through it with you if you need. Lulu's a good album. Jessie, that's a good, yeah, that's Simon's, that's fair enough. I respect that. Oh, she already has U's off the bat as well, that's awesome. Alright, guys, we're going to walk through this randomizer. We need to make sure we have 6 grenades for Tross. We're not going to be doing any ridiculous farming or anything like that, because we won't need to. Gladio may not be... Gladio's definitely not a waifu, that's for certain. He would go... I've done a waifu... You should exclamation YT. I've done a playlist of tier lists, and I did a Final Fantasy waifu tier list before, and Gladio is under the not a waifu, definitely, but Gladio does, however, have some of the coolest DLC. Episode Gladiolus is one of my favorite fights, like favorite DLCs because of the fights against Kor and Gilgamesh. Really liked it. Jill, yeah, Jill Warwick, is it? She's cool. Jill is cheating in FF16 because she's double waifu points. She's Jill and Shiva. That's not fair. Like, she really shouldn't be allowed in the competition. Even Tifa struggles to compete with that. You know, jeez. You were planning what to get next? No, collecting vinyls? Nice. Have you got a record player? Like a vinyl player? Granada de Luis. Bum 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 bum. RE1 box set vinyls. Ooh. She's OP, yeah, totally. Cheating. She's like double S tier waifu, and that's just like, it's illegal that she can be so OP. Because she's Shiva as well, and she's a damn good Shiva. 16 was pretty tight. Yeah, let me live. Google Stars Dreamcast and just look at products and look at prices and sit down. before you do it. Because I want that Dreamcast, but I have not got the pennies to spend on it. You see, yeah, for those of you that are not looking up, 13 to 15 grand for a fucking Resi Dreamcast, dude. It's the most expensive bit of retro kit I've ever seen. This would be in rare. That Hello Kitty Dreamcast kit with the keyboard and all that was 500. Jeez. So it won't let me randomize till you have RE3 assets now. You should have them though, right? You like... The bio rand, well, you should be able to point it, like if you save your own, like, you know, DOMs folder and then Resi 123 and save the ones that I've given you, then when you open bio rand, you should be able to point it to those directories and it should just put it all in. Like I was hoping it would save you a job by just giving you my ones, because I know my ones work on my system, but it's already configured my end, so it's like, I guess it's not as easy to like, you know, pass over the files and hope that you'd be able to just hook it all up the same way. I was kind of praying on that, but hopefully not. Sorry, hopefully it does work out for you. I mean, you've seen it. You want the Arsenal Dreamcast? That'd be good. There's a lot of cool Dreamcast, like, versions you can get. RE3's fine? Sweet. Okay, good. Yeah, I'd be worried there for a sec. That's good, though, as long as you got it working. Crit! After you do 350 damage, this boss moves. So we're going to stand by Tidus, and Riku's going to double grenade here. Tell it is? Yeah, there you go. Just move them, or before you do that with Biorand, move them somewhere permanent, so that you can then tell it to look there. Don't just have it in your downloads folder, because if you move them later, Biorand then will fuck up. So just move them to, like, you know, your actual home of where they're going to live, and then set it from there. And there you be set. Alright, Riku. Extra grenades here. We should get 2 in. Yeah, that's what I've done. So in mine, I've got retro gaming, where all my emulators are, and then I've got Bio 123 in there, and I've actually got another instance of it on my SSD as well. Because what I've done is I've got Bio 123 on my hard drive for mods, Marvin's mod, Kendo's mod, all that stuff, and then on my SSD are clean installs for speedrunning. So I just duplicated and copied the folder. That's what I did. It was just because I do speedruns as well, it was convenient for me to have doubles. Alright, so we're not going to be... Riku... We're going to be playing an affection minigame in this, just like we do in the speedrun. And from this point onwards, Riku has to heal herself, and Tidus cannot heal her. Otherwise it will screw up the Orin cutscene on the snowmobile later. And I'm going to stick with that. I'm doing the speed strat for that bit. That minute is important to me, okay, in this playthrough that we're casually playing. Speaking about music, gets you frustrated. It's unfortunate. It's only because you've had some bad instances with music, Two-Face. Like you've just been unlucky, mate. Alright, this should be the last grenade and it should be dead. GG's. So obviously, it's early doors on this playthrough. This stuff's kind of simple right now. I can't do much in terms of creativity with the Sphere Grid Rando, but, you know. Yeah, man, I would be too. I need to repurchase Dirge of Cerberus for the same reason. Just because somebody, like, stole it off me years ago. Well, I don't think they necessarily stole it. I think I probably lent it to them, and then I just didn't get it back, but... Could have been because they didn't give it back, but it could have been because I moved away. I don't know. But now I'll just buy an NTSC. I don't mind about a lot of my old games because I own a lot of PAL games, and PAL games are useless. So I need to, like, really, you know, as I'm currently doing, rebuying a lot of my favorite games on NTSC. So I have, like, the actual playable version. So, fun fact here for you casual players. In the background there is the airship. What the Albed are doing here, they're actually digging up the airship, which we'll be using later on in the playthrough, obviously. Normally it would be in about 9 hours' time, but not today. But there it is. And it's like, quite a lot of people, like, miss that sometimes, you know? It's kind of a well-known thing now, everyone knows about it, but just a nice little... no, well, I wouldn't say it's like an Easter egg per se, but it's like a nice little cool reference because it comes up later, but in a normal... It's cooler in the speedrun because you see it in the same stream, but in like a casual play, this, you know, it's hours later, so you never... It doesn't really come up that much, you know? I think this will be a perfect time to spam some socials. Make sure to check out all my other stuff and stalk me elsewhere if you so wish. You can check out my YouTubes, TikTok, Discord, all that. All the links are there. And if you want to support the stream, then there are ways also to do that too. But yeah, and if you're watching live on Twitch, don't forget to follow the channel if you're not following already. We are currently doing an FF10 Sphere Grid Rando, but I am mostly a Resi and Final Fantasy speedrunner. But we also do some fun things like this too, and some occasional challenge runs. So, either way, it's good to have everyone here today. Hope you're enjoying so far. What's happening, Dom? 2.5 minutes, I think, from when Tidus gets food. We're chilling. Do 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 do. Borat's neighbor. Nice.
Hey!
Can you hear some dude next door being like, "This is how I fuck my wife, my wife, my wife,
It's because you eat too fast.
No? Okay, fair. Bioran now says, directory doesn't exist for Resi Free, but when I launch through Bioran, it does. Oh my god. Make sure your Bioran is the newest one, I guess, as well. Perhaps that's also another thing to make sure that you're fully updated. Because that shit gets updated every bloody week.
Hello there.
I'm about 5 versions behind.
Riku?
Whoa! You really do understand.
Just in case. But it's hard to know, because like I say, that shit, it should work, because my files that I've given you work on my system with the randos. So I just assumed it would be just drag and drop for you, but there's always a bloody meme with PC gaming. PC gaming was a mistake. MP3, you can't afford, great success.
Oh, we means you.
Who are you guys anyway?
We're Albed. Can't
you tell?
Wait, you're not an Albed hater, are you?
He doesn't know what Albed is.
Albed is.
Where are you from?
Xanakin.
I'm a blitzball player.
Star player, the Xanakin Apes.
Did you?
Registry issues. I think it's registry issues, so it should work fine. It'll just get fake errors, maybe. Oh, also, yeah, maybe, yeah, it could be a thing.
Oh, right.
Maybe because my files are, like, tuned into my system, perhaps, yeah. I don't know enough about it on the inner depths like that. And the one that I know definitely works, because I play it a lot, is 2. Like, I randomize 2, and it gives me assets from 1, 3, even 5. Because you can have a little polygonal shiver and stuff.
And about how Aaron and I were engulfed in this light.
Cassette players are so cool.
Things as they came to mind. But then I started to wonder.
Borat movie, yeah. It still makes me laugh when I think that one video we watched on stream here that was the Borat in Resident Evil 4. That was fucking hilarious. When he's looking at Ada and he's like jerking off and he's like, nice. Like, yeah, that's funny. Your 2 runs perfect? Yeah, that's the one I've got most experience with. I've not tried to do a rando of free yet, because if you want to do a rando of free, just play free vanilla. It's already fucking random as fuck anyway. And then 2 is the one I know, so I do randos for it. And 1, I don't really know very well to do randos. I know remake better, so I'll probably do randos of Resi 1 remake instead.
Destroyed it 1,000 years ago.
And that one has like a door randomizer and all sorts, so I can hook you up with that as well. Resi 1 remake and Resi 2 remake. Look up the randomizers by Ben Powell, and job done.
What do you mean, 1,000 years ago?
No way!
But I saw Sin attack Xanarkin.
You're saying that happened 1,000 years ago? No way. Yeah, it's like a door enemy item randomizer I've seen people do. Oh my god, Tidus, please. Oh, wait, we're playing casual. Yeah. Albed primers. Yeah. Cool. Yeah.
You said
Send you, yeah, do it, Two-Face, yeah.
you play Blitzball?
Yeah, there is one for RE2 Remake. It's Ben Powell's one.
You know,
You can just Google RE2 Remake Randomizer and it'll be like the first result. benpowell.com or something.
you might find someone you recognize.
It's good, but it doesn't I don't think it works with current versions. I had it working for a good number of years, and then the most recent ones do not. It just doesn't randomize anymore. Maybe I'm missing something, but I've had it working for years, and then now it just doesn't work. So I think I have an idea as to why. It might be something to do with my end, but you guys might be able to get it to still work. I was still doing randomizers up until about a year ago on that, and there's a load of them on my YouTube that I've done. If you ever want to check them out, there's like I did some live streams and things on there. There's a load of randos on there.
When you're from Xanarkand, Kay, Yevon says it's a holy place. You might upset someone.
Alright, BRB, 2 secs.
Oh, uh-huh.
Wait. Keyboard? Hello? Oh, there we go.
My Xanarkand? Some kind of holy place? Yeah, right, I thought. Since when? Yevon? Sin? Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place, that I could go back in a day or two. But 1,000 years into the future? No way! Whoa, whoa!
Etonic!
Whoa!
Alright, I'm back. Do. Oh wait, is my little bunny rabbit picture not there anymore? What happened to that? Yeah, there it is. God, I hate how it does that. When you tab out, it just like holds W or something. It's really annoying. Alright, so we'll just save over that one. Perfect. Okay, now the run really begins. Kinda. Again, it's still going to be early days because we're only going to get like minimalistic levels and not many fights, but in Killiker it will really start picking up. Excuse me. Wow, pardon me, sorry. Nice one, dude. I'll check it out.
Blitzball!
I'm still trying to figure out other channels to add in the Discord.
Hey!
Like, I made the arts and crafts one tab like the other day for some of you, the creative people. I might add one for like retro gaming and like emulations and things, and like where we can like talk about that stuff. And yeah, because like people find me through speedruns and things, but there's a lot that I'm into, and it's just, you know, you guys, you know, a lot of people just don't know me yet. So, but that's why the Discord's cool, because we're getting a little community going on in there. It's great. Hey, no worries, Two-Face. You take care, mate. Did you send me that list? I'll check it out. I'll get back to you later about it. Ba-na-ba-ba. Hiya.
Hiya.
Yeah, you take care, dude. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Try that move one more time.
One more time?
So, I talk about this in speedrunning. Tidus is cheating here in the cutscenes. He's able to currently do a sphere shot, to which he's level 2. He doesn't get level 3 until we pass him the ball in the Blitzball game. Then, and only then, in the second half, can he attain level 3 and be able to equip sphere shot. So he's currently cheating his dick off.
You know amateur. Who you play for?
Xanakin Apes. So, and later on, in the speedrun it's relevant. In the rando it might not be, because she might actually have it. But later on in Bikanel Desert, Lulu does Thundara when we've never taught it to her as well. Also another aspect of the characters cheating.
My head's all foggy like. So, I don't know where this place is. Or even where I came from.
Sin's toxin got to you. But you're still alive. Praise be to Yevon. All right, back to
practice.
I'm Waka.
Coach and captain of the Besaid Aurochs, brother.
What? You hungry? Okay, back to the village. I'll get you something.
The court determined that that was a lie. He will not be fed. He has had his one meal for the entire rando playthrough now. That's it, he's done. The one meal that Riku gave him, that's it.
It's true Xanarkin was destroyed, right?
Right. 1,000 years ago.
So it's just a big pile of rubble now, isn't it?
Long time ago, there were a whole lot of cities in Speed.
God, you know what? We're not going to mash. We're not going to mash. We're going to enjoy this dialogue.
People played all day and let the Machina do the work. And then, well...
Take a look. Normally we mash here.
Sin came and destroyed the Machina cities. And Xanarkand along with them. Yeah, that was about 1,000 years ago. Just like you said. If you ask me, Sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand. What gets me, though, is we gotta suffer because of what some goofballs did way back when. Of course, we must always repent for our sins. That's important. It's just that it's hard to keep at it sometimes, you know?
I've been able to hear this in its entirety in a long time. This is nice.
And Riku couldn't both be lying. Why would they?
You and Xanakin Apes, that was a good one, huh?
Hey,
I'm not saying that team never existed, yeah? You gotta figure, team living in luxury like that'd be pretty soft, eh?
I appreciated the fact that Waka was trying to cheer me up. But at that time, everything that happened to me, all this, started with Sin. Maybe if I could find Sin one more time, I could go home. For now, I just live life until that time came. No more worrying about where or when I was. Sure, it was hard not to think of home.
It does nice.
But I started to feel better already. A little better. Maybe.
You'll have to do some of them on stream. I've done a couple of RE2 randos, but the problem I have is I speedrun RE2, and the issue that I leave myself in is that I speedrun too much, and I kind of like end up like not soft locking myself, but end up getting a bit stuck a lot of the time because I kind of go too far and perhaps miss a few things. I don't know where all of like the little rinky-dink secret pickups are and that in RE2 Classic. RE2 Remake, I know where every item in the game is on every campaign, but not for the Classic. I don't know it as well. Alright, Piranhas. I always talk about this. I love the cinematography in this part of the game, the way the camera dips under the water while you're swimming here. Battle. So just know that I'm going to know where every encounter is for the next hour. Yeah. And when do Resi 3? Weird. I don't know about that one, but however, I can help fix it because I have. That's not the only version of Resi 3 that I have. That is just the version I have, and I can't tell you if it even works my end actually because I've never tried to randomize that one. It has. BioRand has been able to pull the assets from it to use it in RE2 though. That's as far as I know that works. However, I know that what that Bio 3 is for is just mainly for playing like without the rando. So it's a solid playable RE3. That's what that is. But I've got 3 or 4 of them. So I'll just dish you out another one until we get one that works. Don't worry about it. I got you, brother. Do 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 do. Yeah, man, we'll sort it. We'll get it. We'll get to the bottom of it. Don't worry. I'm like a dog with a bone with stuff like that. Like, I'll help you sort it. We'll get it working. We have to get one or two. I think it's one more full grid square. One more full grid square from here to the line. To the line. Boom. Split. Yeah, we will. It'll work fine without it. Yeah, it's that one. Originally, that folder started as just playable PC versions. You know. And of course, you can get the GOG version of Resi 1 as well now. So if you want to have like a bit more of a supported, real, you know, whatever, you can get that one too. But if you already happen to have a ROM floating around and you have the Source Next patch like you do, you know, you might as well play that one. It's already there. Many people already have access to it, and it's just, it is what it is. If it exists on the internet, somebody's probably got a copy of it somewhere.
Sure.
Oh yeah, you want me on your team, right?
Our team is gonna rock, eh?
Hey? Why is he like half Canadian and half Jamaican, eh?
I thought then that Blitzball and Sin were the only two things that Spira and Xanarkand had in common. I wasn't too far off either.
Top 10 tropical video game islands that you would love to live in. Number 2, probably, or number 1 for me, Besaid Island. Subscribe for more top 10s, where we only list one of the options. Because I can't think of many others, but...
10 years.
Also,
Well, after last year's
let
tournament,
me check.
time seemed right.
So ODST Gold was talking earlier about like these early 2000s games. One thing that I think is really cool is in the early 2000s you had this water aesthetic. Besaid Island, Wind Waker, every game was trying to show off the water fidelity. Mario Sunshine. And I love that period. Like, I like blue sky tropical shits. You just, anytime I play a fighting game, my practice level is always the sunniest, blue skyest level. Every time. Because that's where I'm going to spend most of my time. The One Island from Croc, yes, Test. That's a good one as well. I completely forgot about that. That's an excellent shout. Very good one. Whether to reinstall 1, 2, and 3 might be easier.
As long as we play our best.
In what context? How do you mean to reinstall them? Like just start from scratch with the ones I've given you, or like because I don't know the ins and outs of what you're doing on your end. So
when you play in a Blitzball tournament, you play
to win. What other tropical islands, guys?
You're serious?
Besaid is definitely up there. Balam, or Balam, however you say it, from FF8, for sure. Oh god, how many times? Take a shot. If you're watching this on YouTube, take a shot for every time I'm tabbed out and Titus runs it the wrong way. Cal? Is it Cal the kangaroo? I haven't.
After surviving your run-in with Sin, it would be a shame if something happened now.
But I can kind of...
Who are they?
Take an idea of, you know, how it would look.
Huh?
Is that... It's not a Pegasus game, is it?
Forgot that too?
Download it, so I'll get rid, use these new ones. Oh, yeah, do that, Dom. Yeah, try it from that, mate. Yeah, that might help. Cool. Do it all completely with all them ones from scratch. That might take the edge off it and make it work for sure. Because you're trying to intermingle, that might be the problem. PC game, really? Okay. No, I definitely don't know them. I still can't believe... I'm still, like, hyped about the Pegasus. I can't believe I didn't know about that. I clicked on Discord earlier and I was like, fucking Jesus.
They got any food there?
We'll get you something over there later.
Oh, the first island from Chrono Cross, where you start in Chrono Cross. Those of you that have played it will know. That island. Love that. Love that. Can't remember the name of it. I don't know the game very well, but I have played a bit of it, so.
All right.
Wind Waker, we already said, like, that's another good one. What other good, like, tropical? But either way, yeah, I love the little tropical islands thing. Yup.
I didn't know it in the first place, to tell the truth.
Man, that's like the basics of the basics.
All right, I'll show you.
Oh yeah, you guys can't see it because this camera's on a bit of a tilt, but I am currently... Oh god, it's not gonna... I'm wearing my FF8 t-shirt today. I need to get a 10 t-shirt. I have 7, 8, 9 t-shirts, but I don't have a 10 t-shirt. This was $3 on fucking AliExpress, by the way. Totally worth it. It's been washed multiple times, comes up really well. Can't argue with $3. There's some cool resi ones that I want as well.
Any blitzball player would know that prayer. It was the
Blitzball sign for victory. Do, 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 do. This is a riff of Siteki Dane. Oh, we're playing casual. Let's get the casual chests. Sweet. Never usually allowed to come here. Okay, guys, if you casual 100% platinum, I've done everything in the game, people. Remind a dude that only does full-time professional speedrunning, where all the casual interesting shit is. However, I will not be doing any destruction spheres apart from Bahamut. Just know that now. I am not prepared to do casual cloisters. I will be doing speedrun cloister strats. We'll be getting in and out. But any other cool shit on the side of the road that I'm probably going to run past that I'll forget, if there's any cool stuff worth grabbing, let me know. It won't be randomized, so it's like the Hunter's Spear from the one guy on Mihen, the Halberd from the one guy at Jose, they're all going to be legit. Might try and get that. What's that one weapon on Jose as well? I'll try and get that one.
I began to realize how different this world was from my own.
E-A-U-E. Ba-da-da-da-da.
10 years have passed since Lord Braska became High Summoner.
Lord Braska.
And finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
Hey, no worries, let me live. We will let you lurk. Thanks for being here. Got too close to Jim's toxin.
It was funny hearing myself make the same excuse.
It was funny hearing the same cutscene over and over. Funny and a little sad.
The summoners are practitioners of a sacred art, sworn to protect the people of Yevon. Only a
chosen few become summoners who call forth entities of great power, the Aeons.
The Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us. They are the blessing of Yevon.
I think this guy was a voice in Gundam Wing.
So what he meant...
My brain is screaming at me.
...was that we should respect some kind of great men, or something like that, I figured.
See, unfortunately, this part of the rando is a bit slow to get going, as I said, because we don't have access to stuff yet, so we just have to play the game. But, you know, we'll get there.
Sorry, man.
We're definitely going to get to Kelliker and such, though. I'm chilling for a couple of hours yet, so... Well, you know, this will be quite a long part one. And then what we're going to do is, over the next few streams, we'll try and fit this in here and there and just do a couple of hours segments every now and again until it's done. It's kind of what we did last time, so... These are always pretty fun. It's nice to not have to rush. Normally, we complete this game in one stream every time, so... Well, not every time, because the runs die, but, you know.
Thank you.
We don't have to skip this. Cool. You guys are going to have to, like, hold my hand away from the controller, okay? Through the internet, so that I don't mash.
But he might die. Fine, let him. Do you?
Hate him so.
Do you hate him so? But if he dies, you'll never be able to tell him how much you hate him.
I've seen all these cutscenes a million times, and they still fucking hit the same every time.
Walk.
Don't even need to look at this game.
Is something...
The summoner hasn't returned from the trial.
Eh?
Well, there's a
I'm still gonna mash some, okay? We're not listening to fucking everything because we'll be here all week.
So someone is in there.
A day's off.
Is it particular?
Some.
Why don't you go in?
There's already Guardian.
Hey, but what if something happens? What if the summoner dies?
A precepts
Precepts must be obeyed.
Like I care.
Gasp emoji from the audience there.
Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
Bow, bow. Alright, so those of you that are watching that do not like any of these cloisters or whatever, what have you, get ready for a hopefully a masterclass in how to complete all of them. At least not 100%, because I said I'm not doing destruction spheres apart from Bahamut, which is required. We're not going to be getting Mega Sisters, we're not going to be getting Anima because I don't care enough. They're not going to be needed. And like, you know, that's something we can always do, like 100% rando at some point. You know, that's fine. We can do that as a sub goal at some point. You know, fine. But as this one stands, even when I play casually, I still can't be fucking arsed to go and do all that additional shit. We're not going to be doing the celestial weapons. Nobody cares. We're probably only going to use about 3 weapons in the whole playthrough anyway. Believe it or not, weapons are not going to be important. They never are. They're just set dressing, really. Like, you don't need weapons. When you only need good weapons to do the end game content. You don't need anything good to do the normal story content, which is what we're working on, so... Yeah, luckily all my last few weeks of speedrunning this game will hopefully pay off for things like the Cloisters of Trial. And no, I do not have my PDF open. You would see it illuminating me if I did. You can tell because I don't have the big white lights. I'm not reading the notes. I'm not cheesing it that way.
Only summoners, apprentice summoners, and their guardians can enter here.
It's tradition.
It's a tradition.
Very important.
So what about you?
Me?
Me?
I'm a guardian.
A guardian?
It's on PS5, really? Sick. Is it a remake of an old game, or is it just a new modern game then? Oh, I just missed it, I guess. I'm not really into those kind of games anymore. Those, like, you know, mascot platformers. So it's interesting though.
And who knows what the other's thinking? Well,
no, fair. I just wondered if it's like, you know, like a remake of a classic PS1 game, or if it genuinely is a modern game that's in that same vein, which is fair too.
What are you doing here?
It's like I was having a conversation with Cinders the other day about like old school RPGs, because I was talking to her about the one I'm playing off stream, Breath of Fire, which is a turn-based. It's like old school Final Fantasy, old school Persona. It's that kind of vibe, right? It's got nice music. But it's like sprite-based, old school, sort of isometric-y looking like RPG, like, you know, like a tactics RPG it looks like, but it's still a turn-based RPG. And she was saying, oh, it sounds good, and the audio's nice and everything, and on paper it sounds great, but she said, I don't know if I can get behind like the old school kind of graphics. And I was explaining about how I can get myself into the moment regardless of what I'm playing. If I'm playing an N64 game or a PS2 game, I'm in the moment of what are we working with here? What does this game offer? Regardless of whether it doesn't have this or doesn't look like this new game, you know. So, yeah, it's like just a thing that we were talking about. And I mentioned to her about Sea of Stars, which is an RPG that's new. It's a modern, it came out on PS4, PS5, but it looks like an old school RPG. And I was like, okay, how do you feel about that game? She's like, she'll have to. She hasn't got back to me about it, obviously, yet. But yeah, it's just interesting because it's made to look like an old pixel art kind of game, but it's new. So it can throw people off that like the new graphics. You know, they want the HD PS5 graphics kind of games. That is a new game. It just looks old. It's just It's also a really good game, but. A new game that describes a love letter to the old 3D platforms. That's fair. Yeah, that makes sense. That's kind of the next evolution of those. Yeah, just looked it up. Nice one, man. Thank you.
And here I
Yeah,
was thinking
but that's right. That makes sense.
Geezers.
And the one I just mentioned, Sea of Stars, is a love letter to the old RPGs like Breath of Fire and stuff. So it's relevant. I like that, and some of these indie devs that are doing that stuff are making the games that I like because they're being creative and making what they love and not just doing the same shit that all the other game companies do, you know.
What? Ow!
Wait till you see this.
I can't see anything.
Ready?
Okay.
Okay.
Fair, okay, I'll check it out. I didn't realise it was going to be like such a cool game. Well, I'll have a look, I guess, yeah. You know, might as well. Where there's a new 3D platformer, there's probably people that speedrun it. And then where there's people that speedrun it, there's going to be a YouTube video documenting the history of the speedrun. Not yet, but there will be. And I'll watch it. Oh, it might. Has Claire... Let me guess. Claire's got a black outfit and sunglasses. That one might have been an old holdover that I was meant to have taken away from the version I gave to friends. I'll replace it with the clean one tomorrow. I'll just send you my SSD one. Black Angel? Yeah. I mean, you're welcome to it. Like, sorry about that. But also, like, you can have it, you know, like... We've played it on stream before. Simon has seen it. It's the classic RE2 Claire with the black outfit, sunglasses. Kendo's Cut, that's a mod as well. Yeah, I mean, we are welcome to them. They are intentionally in there.
Still, I could feel a strange kind of gentleness coming.
But if you don't want them or it's messing with anything, then I can give you a clean version if need be. Kendo's Cut is fantastic. I've got a playthrough of that on my YouTube. It's funny because Kendo's Cut crashes a lot and it was a bit finicky, and that one, it kept missing a video file at the end of it, and it kept making me have to like reload it and everything. It was a bit of a ball ache. I recorded a playthrough of I tried to do it on stream and it crashed too much, so I recorded a whole playthrough of that for that reason, so that I could edit out all the nonsense and it was just straight playthrough.
We talked for the first time.
It's worth it though because it's very funny.
But after that night,
very good mod.
Everything changed. For everyone.
That's the one with, I don't know if Simon will remember that, but Kendo's like, I ain't got no clue, darling. And then fucking, you know, it's so good.
Let me introduce you to the team.
1 and 3 work fine? Spot on.
So bad, I let him on the team.
That version of 2 should still be clean. It shouldn't have the mods installed, so you should be okay. But if not, I'll swap it out for a clean 2 tomorrow. And I'll just swap it with the RE2 that I have on my SSD.
Hi guys. So what's our goal?
Do our best.
Nope, we got a new goal now. Our new goal is victory. To win every match, defeat every opposing team.
Victory.
Bring the crystal cup. That's all we need to.
So it's not a brand new game, it's a reboot. Okay, just looked on speedrun.com to check. It has bits, I see a few others, came out in early 2000s. You've been around me too much now. Your first port of call was like, let me just see what speedrun.com says, because they got the full breakdown of all the games. I mean, you're not wrong. It's a good, I like your deduction skills there, detective. That's why he's the chief of my police force here, ladies and gents. Stay away from the summoner. Sorry, I mashed a speedrun. I can't help it. I'm sorry. I'm a criminal. Lock me up, dude. I mashed through the good dialogue.
I'm Yuna. Thank you so much.
It's because I perpetually sit here playing like this the whole time.
I'm sorry about that. Wasn't that...
Usually.
Wasn't I not supposed to...
For 11 hours at a time.
Kind of overreacted.
But yeah, I want to check out that game then.
I was overconfident.
Oh, it's because I mentioned the speedrun, isn't it? That's why, of course. Yeah. I joked about the speedrun documentary, and then you were like, wait, let me just check speedrun. Got you.
That's amazing.
Really? Do you think I can become High Summoner?
Yeah, just have a blunt, you'll be fine.
Lady Yuna?
No!
So, tomorrow then.
Tomorrow?
We're going on the same boat, aren't we?
Oh, really?
We can talk more.
Huh.
I'll have to do some more bio around at some point for sure.
Tell me all about Xanarkand.
What I need to do is learn the speedruns of 1 and 3, and then we can do randomizers after I know the speedruns. Are we going to save time, or are we going to say yeah? Chat, shall we save time by a couple of seconds, he says, while asking this question and wasting all the time. Shall we save a couple of seconds, or shall we say yes? You decide! Okay.
Don't get no ideas.
No promises there.
Extra line of dialogue, dude. Reset. Time loss.
What if she comes on to me?
That's all it is. That's all it is. Just one extra line of dialogue. Or yeah, it's that. Yeah.
I had a bed made for you.
The whole meme was the fact I was like, "Shall we save time?" and held the dialogue on screen for like an hour. Oh, sorry. That's more funny for me apparently. That was a joke from me to me. I think I enjoyed that more than the chat did. I'm my own favourite streamer. Smile. You, the woman, you couldn't even catch a ball. We get to hear that this time. Sweet. Alright, if you go to this corner here, this is just enough.
Where's that boat?
Min-maxing.
Everyone will find us if it doesn't come soon.
You really sure this is okay?
Would you take me to Xanarkand?
No.
Hey! You said you'd go with me!
Oh, hey,
It's quite tame as well, really, because even how sad the game is and the ending and stuff is, nobody dies, really, apart from, well, the ending, but other than that, no one dies mid-game, like how they do in 7, you know.
Stop dreaming! You with a woman? You can't even catch a ball! Oh, what's the matter? Gonna cry again? Cry. That's the only thing you're good for.
You.
Huh? What'd you say?
You have to speak loudly.
I hate you.
I hate you!
Huh?
That's the spirit.
You can do it.
Titus Volume Morning.
I hate you!
He's dead, okay?
Dead. Fucking dead.
He does
It does look a lot like Chapu.
I
I was surprised too, the first time I saw him.
But no
No matter what he looks like, he isn't Chapu.
You
You shouldn't have brought him here in the first place.
Yeah,
Yeah, but he needed our help. Excuses again? Yeah, but
That's it.
that's it.
No
No more.
Enough.
Enough, Waka. I might have seen these cutscenes before, ladies and gents. Titus is now going to mention how scary she is. Spoilers. I can see them here now.
Scary?
Your cat's called Walker? That's fucking sick. That's cool.
My little brother.
My little brother, Jabu. Me look like you.
Like you.
He's dead?
My cat is called Indie, like indie developed game, I guess. But like, yeah, just indie.
He didn't make it.
Walker's a cool name. And he's orange, yeah, dude.
Tournament.
Oh, so that's why.
I became a guardian.
You have to refrain from trying to give him a little...
Revenge, then?
A little bit of like... a little Walker action.
I'm more worried about a stupid game now than avenging...
Give him a blue ball. Give him a little blue ball.
After the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full-time. I know it kind of looks like I'm using
you, but I'm not.
But I'm not.
Don't worry.
Yeah, he needs a blue ball and a blue headband. And then he can be proper catwalker. Bless him.
You really helped me out, you know? What I mean is... Thanks, Waka.
So does your cat, like, does his ears go like, wait, what? Is someone talking to me? Whenever this game's on. Cat's looking around like, fuck's sake, they're playing that stupid game again when it keeps saying my damn name. And they're not actually talking to me, this is some bullshit. Oh, no, bless. Poor guy.
Hey, sleepyhead. Something I want to give you.
Whoa!
I always feel sorry for those kind of cats and dogs that only have 3 legs.
Yeah, use it well.
But I love to see how when they've got super determination, they're like, fuck it, I'm not going to let it slow me down, I'm still going to live my life. Hell yeah, brother, you keep trekking.
Well, you never used it. Where's Yuna?
We're taking the same boat as Yuna, right?
I swear they made Lulu's tits more prominent in this HD version.
When the last...
Yeah, some of them do.
Since then, she's been like a little sister to me and Lulu.
I had a cat that once years ago that got hit by a car, and she got hit by a car while out and about, and she managed to get back over my fence and into my garden and then perched, and that was the last she could move. And I got her back indoors because I went and checked, and I was like, what are you doing sitting out here? And I went to lift her up, and I could see her leg was all bleeding. I was like, oh no. So I bring her in, and like she would have had to have her leg amputated and such, but she generally like didn't make it. So it's just like, ugh. Unfortunate, but it was like it would have been too hard to do anything for her, they were reckoning, so it was like it was easier to put her down, unfortunately. But yeah, we had kittens from the cat previously though, so I still had her kitten, which then my ex-partner at the time, you know, raised to the rest of his life kind of thing, so that was okay. But yeah, it's pretty shitty. My cat now is this cat I have here is an indoor cat. She goes out escorted and chaperoned by me on a lead or by hand, but that's it. She doesn't, and in this estate here, there's loads of cats, and you hear them like 3 in the morning, fucking cat fight club out here, dude. It's crazy. And like my cat wakes up in the middle of the night hearing those cats scrapping outside, and I'm like, see, that could be fucking you. You're lucky. You're spoiled. You get to live in here, and it's all nice. You know. My friend hadn't lent me the money. The guy wouldn't be alive. Yeah, right. Yeah, fucking hell. That's crazy. It's one of those things though. It's like. You know, it's like, what can you do? Because you know, you want to be able to let your cat go out, obviously, but some areas it's just really not suitable, and sometimes cats are fucking morons, and they don't know how to deal with 2-ton metal cars, which is fair enough. You know, they can deal with quite a lot of everything, but a big speeding box hurtling towards them at however many miles an hour, they're not prepared for. They don't have that judgment that we do, because they don't know how to deal. They just don't know how to like comprehend vehicles that well. Like they obviously can comprehend it, but it's just, you know what I mean. They always deer in the headlight it, and they can never move quick enough. A cat is super quick. As soon as you try and go near the cat when it doesn't want you to, you can't catch it. It's the fastest thing ever. But it just, when a car's coming, it don't move. Busy one truck skip past, yeah. He got outsped by the bird. It was unfortunate. There's a small chance here that Waka gets outsped by the bird and he gets poisoned and darkness. Or just darkness. I can't remember what this thing inflicts. I think it's darkness. Alright, so we're going to get another scripted tutorial battle near the top of this hill. About here. And this is the Lulu one.
That looks like trouble.
There's been some people that have done like a challenge thing for this, where they've grinded up for 93 hours to be able to one-shot this and just ends the thing.
Told ya.
As I know from booster percent, if you kill that, you still have to do all this dialogue, and then the battle just ends when it's Lulu's turn.
Spells of ice and ice fiends are you.
You seen that? Yeah. Dr. Swellman video.
This one here is a.
Right, what was it, Lulu? This one, you need thunder, right? So what happens if we did the wrong one, Lulu? What happens if you do water, perhaps?
Whoa, hey, what are you healing that thing for?
This is the sort of thing that can happen if you pick the wrong element.
Oh, she didn't fuck up, chat. She was just demonstrating. These are the, this is the way it can happen. So what about if we maybe just use the wrong one?
That was a bad example. This one's a water fiend, so...
Enough with the lesson, Lou. Let's get this over with, yeah?
It healed itself. Haha, I rebelled. We didn't kill it with thunder. No lessons were learned. Titus learned nothing this day. Beating the system. Don't ever let the game tell you how to play. Fuck element resistances, you know what? Of course I know you're supposed to thunder. I'm just having fun. Alright, normally it's down X, right X, and you immediately thunder. Yes, I know. Yay, we learned nothing! Progress! I love those little extra, like, oh, that was a bad example.
Let's get going, man.
We're gonna wait.
Huh?
It's not, I'm having more fun fucking around because this is stuff I can't normally do. So, like, these little, you just have to let me have these because these little memes are absolutely getting me right now. Alright, do we have 3 levels for Strength Sphere for Kimari? No, but also we have a random grid. So normally I'd go there, and then what are we learning? Osmos and magic. Okay, excellent. Okay, then in that case we're gonna have a little save here for Kimari just in case. Normally we want to aim to have 3 sphere levels here so that we can get the strength sphere, and then you do about 140 on hits to Kimari. But as it stands, Titus will be doing indifference, but he'll be doing differentials of around 125. So he could hit for 118, he could hit for like 132, sort of anywhere in between. And in the speed run we would normally have to count damage and count the difference and potion on the 5th turn. Which I still might actually have to do here, to be honest. So we're going to have to play it a little bit, just normally. Okay, we're hitting for a little bit more. He might already be a little bit stronger than he should be, or I'm just getting good rolls. Good rolls. Okay, never mind. But I'm already plus, and then that's -5. This should be okay, and then heal on the next one. Oof. Wait, how many is that? 1,000. He doesn't even have that yet. 200 would be enough. I think. It might not be. I might die. If he does jump, nah, we're good. Okay, never mind. We're chilling. When you don't have the strength sphere, it's a bit, or the strength node, it's a bit lame. You have to count damage, and it's a bit risky. That's fine. It's only because we're still kind of playing by speedrun rules. We haven't grinded or learned anything yet. So.
Kimari Ronso, of the Ronso tribe. He's learned the fiend's way of fighting.
That's not what I meant.
He's another Yuna's guardians.
Huh?
Sometimes we don't understand him
either.
Kimari doesn't talk much anyway.
Fucking HD models look shit. Boom. Boom. Alright. We're still in tutorial land. So in the next screen, we have a forced Garuda encounter now. Now? Now. There we go. It was that now. It was the other now. We got it, though. It's around there somewhere. A flyer.
A flyer? That's your department, right?
True, true.
Why don't we let our summoner show us what she's made of?
Fucking 30 FPS menus. Blech.
Your first real battle.
First real battle.
Show us what your training has taught you, Yuna.
Okay. Bow, 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 bow. Let's see. I'm gonna go with the normal strat. Thunder. Down, down, X, right, X. Doodaloo, 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 doo. Okay, no, I'm not, because it's not going to take my input. We're going to use fire. Excellent. I hit right, but it's 30 FPS menus. They're shit. Jesus. Luckily, we're playing casually. This is why I don't like speedrunning this version, because all the menus are balked at half the menu speed. The main menu, when you press triangle in-game and you go, like, items, equip, customize, all that, that one is okay. Those ones are 60 for the most part. But these in-battle menus are like 30, and it's jarring, because they should be 60. All Final Fantasy games are module-based and are built using like field module, battle module, world map module, etc. And they have varying frame rates, especially in classics. So like when you play FF8 or 7 in original, the characters and what you see in the battle is 15 FPS, but the menus are 60, and that is split between what you see on the screen. Two different modules running two different frame rates all on the same screen. It's kind of crazy how all these original FFs worked. When you see what the code that they're made out of. Whoops, nearly fell for that one. So there we're going to take out Waka to skip this tutorial. PS2 was the same as well. Like, FF10 works in the same way. Field 30, Battle 15, menu 60, yeah.
This is your show.
No, it's not. We are escaping. Run away. There's no Waka. So if you switch Waka out there, I'm teaching you guys some of the speed run here while we're playing casually, but before that, in guarantee, you don't have to dark attack him. You can just, like, get out of there. If you just, because, you know, you've all played it a million times. Like, come on now. It's fine. Nobody wants, you know, nobody cares about that one fucking thing, right? So. Right, Titus hit the dog. Yuna switch for Waka. Yeah. And that's what you just described there, Dom, is what makes it so annoying. That's why I don't like the HD ones, because they all feel so gammy to me, because I want to go ba 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 and do like the fast menuing, you know, and you can't do that in these, and it's like bleh. Like this one is okay. This is like a closer to 60, but then the battle one is like fucking 30, but it feels 12. So it's just, and it's disorienting because you go from the two different menus in, you know, quite a lot. It's just really annoying. You'll see when I'm playing the PS2 version, you can see it in my speedrun. When I'm playing the PS2 version, it's like bing, 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 all the battle menus are super quick. It just feels nicer to play. That's why it makes me more of a stickler for a real hardware for these games, for that reason. Because I like to speedrun and I like all the quick menuing. Casually, doesn't matter. For you guys that just want to play the HD one, totally respect that, fair enough. But like, so it doesn't matter to you guys, you're not looking to go quick like I am, so the menus don't mean nothing to anyone else. But for speedrunning and for impatient motherfuckers like me, riding spinners, they don't stop. Riding spinners, they don't stop. FF9 at 60 has been a cool experience. See, I can play FF7 at 60, but then that's not... I only would want the menus correct, but I wouldn't want to play the game at 60, because that's not how the game should be played, in my opinion. You know, how I want to play the game.
Goodbye.
I like my 15 FPS Tifa Deathblow battle animation. It looks too Uncanny Valley in 60. It's like, oh, it looks good, don't get me wrong, but it just looks off. Seeing the full frames of all the animations, it just... Yes, that looks great in Remake, In Remake, it should be 60, not 30, all day. But in Classic, it fucking put me on 15, bruh. With 8 as well. Yeah, all of them. 7, 8, 9, dude. Yeah. Definitely. That's how I feel about it. Like, originally, I like the original 9, of course. So, but yeah, it probably would fit with 9. I think 9 can get away with it more, but 7 and 8 definitely should be left alone in that sense. 9 can be smoother and it not be too jarring. It's weird how it... Yeah, I kind of get what you mean. It kind of can. It's odd. Like, the ones that you're running, like, I don't normally like character skins, but that cel-shaded one that you're using, Dom, with the shadow and everything on it, it actually fits. And like I said on your stream, it looks really clean. I like that. The text one, though, you know, we got to talk about your choice of text, okay? Your font choice. And that's fucking, let's not, you know, let's not even go there. PS1 FF battles are very slow anyway, frame rate camera. They are in when you play the PAL shitty UK version, yeah, they are. But when you play NTSC American on fast disc speed, they're not as bad.
Word is that
it's still pretty bad, but yeah, they're not as bad.
Lord.
Change it every couple of days? Yeah, that's fair. Yo, Snow Leopard, how you doing, man? Welcome on in.
She's the daughter of High Summer.
Don't worry, we're not speedrunning. We don't need luck today. We're chilling, you're good. No resets, no resets. We're doing a randomizer. We're doing a sphere grid randomizer. We do not know any of what our grid... Well, we do, because we've looked, but we don't know what the next node in our grid really is, and we can't pre-plan it, because it's a whole... Everything's randomized. Yup. I linked it earlier on, but I'll link it again in the break if you want the thingy. If you've got FF10 on PC, you just have to go to the link. You can Google it, FF10 randomizer. You'll find it yourself. It's the ZINCH link. When you find that one, or I'll link it in a bit. I haven't got it copy and pasted right now, but actually I can probably find it in the chat. But anyway, all it does is it generates you a save file that you drag into like your documents FF10 remaster, and you rename it instead of it being FFX 001, rename it to like 69 or something that you're not using, and then boom, you're playing, and it already generates you the full randomized sphere grid. You choose in the options whether you do expert or original or orchestrated soundtrack, yada yada, and you can start with Flea. So it's like really ace. And it's simple to use, and you never have to do anything else again. Once you drag the file in, boom, you just reload and play from Steam, no problem. Put it back on original PSX font now, yeah. It's cool that you've got the option to change it though. It's nice to have that option to change the fonts without having to fuck around too much.
You hear that from Waka?
Let me see if I've got the I might have that link still on board. I do. Aha, there we go. This is the link for the rando. For anyone else that wants to check it, for the Sphere Grid Rando that we're playing right now.
But I believe you.
You too can do this.
I've heard in Zanarkand there is a great stadium, all lit up.
Right, this is I am gonna take some of the speedrun breaks. Yeah, the Memoria drop down. I am gonna take some of the speedrun breaks. This is a long set of cutscenes, so I'm just gonna BRB, pop to the bathroom and whatnot while this is on, and then it saves having to actually have a real break. Yeah, enjoy, BRB.
My father. His name is Jecht.
Amazing! You know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
Why not?
My old man, he died. 10 years ago, off the coast of Zanarkand.
I'm sorry.
He went out to sea for training one day, and never came back. And no one's seen him since then.
Why, that's the day that Jecht came to Spira.
But,
It's true, I first met Jecht 10 years and 3 months ago. I remember that was the day my father left. The date fits, doesn't it?
Yeah, but how would he get here?
You're here? Are you not?
Alright, I'm back, don't worry. I'm here, we're not losing any time. We don't need to reset, it's okay. Where's me bottle of water? There it is. Yeah, so far this is getting fun now, and this part of the game is where the randomizer really starts to open up, because we're going to start to be able to grind in. We can grind here on this boat if I want, but we're going to be grinding in Killica for a little bit and starting to develop our grid and see what some of these characters are able to get. And this is last time I did a randomizer. Previously on XL's Randomizer Z, we did we were able to get Blizzaga in Killica Woods with Yuna, so.
Zin is going for Killica. We gotta distract it.
Our families are in.
Our families are in Killica. Forgive us, Lady Summoner.
Getting wet up in here, exactly. It is indeed. Hope you're doing well anyway, guys. Thanks for being here tonight. How's it going, everyone? We just had a bank holiday here, bank holiday Monday yesterday. Did some bank holiday evil. And today we did some Claire B speedrunning. We were just routing out the run. Didn't get anything going, unfortunately, but we'll get there. We did a Sailor Jupiter speedrun. Got a 7 minutes and something, 7 and change speedrun on that. That was good. Yeah. Yeah, I do have the Resi 2 speedrun mod. So when you launch my version of Resi 2 that I gave you, when you click on the configuration thing, there's a drop down, and you can have Resident Evil 2, like high quality sound edition, or Biohazard 2 speedrun edition, and that will put everything in, put like the Japanese text, and it will put you in, you'll be playing Bio 2, and you'll have the Bio 2 enemy layout. Because there's a difference between the Resi 2 and Bio 2 enemy layout. Biohazard is inherently a little bit easier, enemies do less damage, you can take more hits, and enemy layout is moved. They need to do better, yeah, totally. They're slacking, dude. Right, let's see. How do I normally do this? Titus defend, Yuna switch for Lulu, boom, boom, Sin Finn. I remember. And then Lancet, Sin Finn. And then enemy moves. Use my speedrun knowledge to great effect. Randus shouldn't have a turn here, really. But he defends, and then it's Lancet spam. Lulu's got cucked. She doesn't get a turn just as quickly here, but that's fine. Doesn't matter. You can grind here if you've ever seen the How Overpowered Can You Get Before Killica video from Primal Liquid. Shout outs to Primal Liquid, the legend. You can farm these sin scales on turbo for like, just go out for dinner or something, come back and you'll have loads of AP and overdrives built up. We're not doing any of that. This is nice to be able to, like, I said about it earlier, but this is nice to play with no pressure, and I get to do all the speed strats without stressing. If they don't work, whatever, who cares? If they do, awesome, I planned it. Energy Blast, Sin Finn. Should be an overkill. Fucking wants to be, otherwise I fucked up. So yeah, the timer is just for pace pals. Anyone that's like, why aren't you speed running? We got a timer. Okay, don't worry about it. Plus, I've already done loads of speed running, and I split the stream, so you know. But somewhere out there's gonna be a pace pal that's like, oh my god, you're not doing a speed run. This pace sucks as well, by the way. If we were speedrunning, this was 20 minutes behind. They're not either. They're not either. That's not seamless HD either. The seamless HD that I have for Resi 2 is for Dolphin. Because again, when I got a lot of those installs, 1, 2, and 3, and the seamless HDs for 2 and 3, I had set up in like 2021. So that they're all old as fuck, like all that stuff, you know, old but still works, if you know what I mean. Like, so some of it is before that stuff was introduced, and because they were, I've just shared the casual stuff, and not. I mean, some of the mods were included for Resi 2, but the seamless HD isn't one of them. Some of those you will have to source yourself, but that version of Bio 2 1.11 or 1.01 or whatever is in your folder, that will be applicable with it if there is a version available. I don't know if there is a seamless HD for PC version, actually. I think there is by now. But I always just boot up the Dolphin one, because you have to download the seamless HD cutscenes as well, and that's like a 4 gig file. So I went and downloaded those separately. So yeah, whenever I do seamless HD, we play it on Dolphin, and then I can hit the Del key and turn off the backgrounds, and then like, we can like compare it live. I've done that as well. That's cool. Ah, shit. How do you do this? He hasn't got cheer. Oh no. Exclamation danger, chat. I didn't think about this. He doesn't have cheer. He does have osmos. But that's MP. That ain't no good to anyone. Okay. I can delay attack. It doesn't fucking do anything. Yeah, if you already run Dolphin. Hey, there you go. Them sounds are probably not very loud right now because they share the desktop audio and the game's loud. I'd have to turn the game down via Windows settings to do that, actually. I'll do that. Because that probably wasn't very audible. But I'll sort it for next time. I am in danger, though. We normally cheer a lot and like, I get the extra damage. It'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. I'm too handsome to die. And we're playing the PC version. It auto-saves on every screen, I think. So if we die, I can just... We're fine. Doesn't matter. We continue on. So this is just going to be pretty straightforward then, actually. We're just going to bop him. Normally we do a couple of cheers and... Yeah, then he does this and yeah. Waka doesn't have OD, which is unfortunate. Right, let's see. Let's go with another Dark Attack into a potion for Tidus. That's going to help. So we don't have much creativity yet because we're not anywhere on the grids yet. 69. Nice. Source next version. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, if there's seamless HD available for Source next version, then yeah, you should be able to just package that, put that together with the Bio 2 I've given you, and that'll work. That's all you need. Yeah, you're not missing a lot there. I thought, sorry, I just for a second I thought you meant you were going to download the Dolphin one, but either way, that works too. Horses for courses kind of thing. But then, so with PC Resi 2, you can skip doors, so you can use like the cancel button, like X or square or whatever. When the door animation happens, you can skip halfway through. On Dolphin, you can skip cutscenes, but you can't skip doors. So each version has like different availability for skips. And it saves different amounts of time because of that. Bop it. Using your games as a base and putting the mods on. Yeah, there you go. Tidus might be dead. He's hella dead. This is fine. I meant to potion him sooner and I didn't. That's my fault. But he's fine. Wow, Phoenix Downs heal you up that much in this game. This is fucking bullshit. This is fucking cheap. Cheap for me. Ow. That's my everything. Could you don't? Okay. Oh. Get him! Please die. Oh, come on. Oh, jeez. Walker's dead. Alright, do I YOLO, or do we bring him back? How many Phoenix Sounds have I got? He can fucking stay dead, you know what? This thing gets multiple turns after. Oh, I don't know how to play this. Alright, fuck it. Kill him. Yeah, I knew he was dead, see? Calculated. Fuck. I fucking hate that boss. I'm realizing how already awkward that was without cheer. I rely on cheer for that. It's like fight is really safe with cheer. Oh yeah, we're playing on PC. I can do cutscene buffers. Nice. There's a bottle of water. There it is. Okay, now we get to Killiker. Finally, the sphere grid training begins. We are going to grind a little bit here. We're going to get some speed spheres. We need 16 speed spheres. Right? That's what the speed strat uses. There's definitely the speed, the agility nodes in all the places where I expect them to be, right? Definitely. We're going to do... I know what I can definitely do, though. No matter what, when we get to Calmlands, we're doing the Chocobo race. We're doing the Chocobo training for 12 seconds. We're going to get that. Then do the double Chocobo race at Remium Temple to get the Wings to Discoveries. And then we're going to get some Fire Gems. Going to be like old times, dude. And I've seen that we have early access to Entrust. And Riku is going to be our glass cannon build for the run. Riku will not get any more than 360 HP for the entire playthrough. She can get anything else, but not HP ever.
When Sin attacked Xanarkand that day, I woke up in Spira. I kept hoping it would work in reverse, too.
It doesn't. I will defeat Sin.
Sin. I must
defeat Sin.
I was just fooling myself. Maybe it was that day, on the sea, under the burning sun. I started to give up hope. I was in a foreign world. I wasn't going home.
Isekai'd before it was even a term.
This was my new reality, and I was stuck in it for good.
That's because your dad is a space whale. Spoilers. Spoilers for a 23-year-old game. A 23-year-old game that we're all still clamoring to play the fuck out of quite often, seemingly. Can't be that bad then, is it? Love this song.
Greetings. I am the summoner Yuna. I have come.
All right, on tonight's episode of Excel's Fun Facts.
Lady Summoner. If there is no other summoner here.
Shut up, Yuna.
Thanks, BT.
This guy, he's also the voice of Owaka the 23rd, and he's also Machen, the old guy that you meet that, would you like to hear a tale about Spira? That guy. All of those people are voiced by Dwight Schultz, who the older UK homies among you may remember as Mad Dog Murdoch in the A-Team.
We'll go see what we can...
Huh?
The original A-Team, not the shitty remake. Alright, and now, Yuna feet enjoyers rejoice. As we get some Yuna appreciation, Yuna feet appreciation coming up. She's going to be bootless for this next cutscene.
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem?
And Paula Tissot here, who voices Lulu, she went on to also voice Jill Nabat in Final Fantasy XIII. Who I also like in terms of, somebody asked earlier about FF waifus. Jill Nabat is a high-placing one as well.
To face their fate. They yearn to live on and resent those still alive.
And then, yeah, obviously Waka, John DiMaggio, Kimari, John DiMaggio, and John DiMaggio was also Miguelo in FF12.
Time, that envy turns to anger, even hate.
You're such an old man, yells at Cloud. The reboot of a team is good.
Should these souls remain in Spira, they become fiends that prey on the living. Sad, isn't it? The sending.
Yeah, the old man yells at Cloud thing, 100%. That's definitely me, Abe Simpson style.
Summoners do this?
It'll happen to you. You know, like, that's yeah. That's it, dude. Alright. Yuna feet appreciation, inbound. Not for me, I don't give a fuck. That's not my kind of thing. But I know other people do. So. Do you reckon that's RC's favourite cutscene? Question mark. Shout outs to the homie RC. Rewind, I missed me. Probably. There you have it on tonight's episode of Final Fantasy X. Will Yuna ever find her boots? Tune in to find out on the next thrilling episode. Under boob, side boob, we got all kinds of boob. Even we were talking about this last time, that even in the Suteki Dane romance cutscene, she wears boots there, where she's like fully underwater with Tidus, snogging, and like they're kissing each other's face off, and she's fully booted up to the ankles, but not here. Here she goes full haram, and she's exposing her feet and everything. This is just this is unacceptable, Yuna. She a whore. Showing your feet for everyone to see, dude. What a hussy.
Must be tough, being a summoner.
Being a slag.
Chose her own path. She knew.
Because her eyes are different colours. The one nip is pierced, and the other one isn't. Maybe.
Until
it's a nice headcanon you got there. I was going. It's not where I thought you were going with that. I'm not gonna lie, but
what's the end?
Till she defeats Sin. Probably. They made that cleavage way darker in this version, dude. I swear to God. I've played the PS2 version a lot, and it is not as pronounced. Some intern got paid an extra $10 for his fucking HD remaster work.
I hope I did okay.
You did very well. They've reached the far plane by now. No tears next time. Mm-hmm.
I wished there would never be a next time. No more people being killed.
Dude, I love them 3/4 length.
No more sendings for Yuna.
Trouser short things that guy's wearing. They look comfy as fuck. Sign me up for 2 pairs.
Somehow horrifying.
That dude's he's ahead of the time. He's wearing streamer trousers right there. Streamer pants. They do look comfy though. Hey, let's talk to the Blitzball kid. Did they fix it in this version? I can't actually confirm until I talk to him. Hey kid, come here. No, he's still going to be a Blitzball when he grows up, ladies and gents. Not a Blitzball player. It's kind of laughable they never actually fixed it. Perhaps they left it for the memes, but it's supposed to be player, Blitzball player when I grow up. But no, he's going to grow up to be a ball. I'm going to throw him. I'm going to throw him downtown. Shut up, Darlo. Bucket. Wow, yeah, it's funny because yeah, if you use that joke, but you talk about that in regards to Waka, it would be cheese it because that's what Bender says. The John DiMaggio joke there.
High summoner or yep.
Bite my shiny metal blitzball.
What? Praying for victory.
Something wrong?
Is this?
Look how rubbery he looks, dude. What have they done to my boy?
That's why Blitz is. At least that's what. Let's play and win, right?
Right.
Temple's beyond the jungle there. Let's go.
Look at how beautiful he looks in emote form. All right, save the kid. We're not monsters. We're not speedrunning. Yeah, he's Waka. John DiMaggio plays Waka Kimari, and in FF12 he plays Miguelo. I was more shocked at him being Waka and Kimari, because Kimari doesn't sound anything like John DiMaggio. All the other characters sound like John DiMaggio kind of putting on a voice. Kimari doesn't. And I was like, oh, that one got me more. And like, the actress for Yuna has never really done much outside of Yuna, funnily enough. She always seems to reprise her role when applicable, but...
Huh?
I want...
Hetty Barres.
to ask you to be my guardian.
You know what? He may be a blitzball.
This stage 2 model for Yuna looks okay, but the stage 1 model looks trash.
What?
It's just that... Well...
We're all going to the temple anyway. Can't this wait till later?
I'm sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry about.
And Titus looks fucking trash in
I'm
HD.
not really sure what's going on.
My apologies.
But I still prefer the PS2 version, all the models. And so, also, Titus is James Arnold Taylor. He's also well known for Johnny Test, as I mentioned earlier on, and he was in the Animatrix quite a lot as well. He plays many characters in that. He's in Kingdom Hearts 2 as well, Jack Sparrow. What's a Lancet?
Kimari. What? Normally, it's a skill, but when Aranso uses...
It won't matter. We can skip this dialogue. Nobody cares. We're not going to be playing Kimari. Nobody likes Kimari, unfortunately. I like Kimari, but he's also kind of trash. Do. Look at me remembering all the strats without the notes. Bow, bow, bow. Dun. For like 6,666 gift subs, I'll play this game with the orchestrated soundtrack. I think that's a reasonable amount of gift subs, especially for a streamer of my size. Yeah. And that's 4 6s, okay. That just shows you how willing I am to play the orchestrated soundtrack. Dead. Right, now we have people, but wait for it, not yet. We need to get the scout, then we do the flea menu. Damn, you're only enough for 6065. That's just fucking, shame. Yeah, I'm never lucky, dude. Never lucky, unfortunate. Maybe next time. Maybe if I do a deal, you know, maybe it'll go on sale for 664 at some point. You never know. Alright, so let's get Flea, guys, which we already have. Don't worry about it. What are we getting? Water. He's got a bottle of water. Titus needs a bit of water, he does. He'll have a little bit of strength, followed by more magic. He's gonna be a mage. Nice. Alright, Lulu, what do you have? Steel, double cast, null tide, and luck. Alrighty then. You're gonna be a permanent party member. What does Una have? Thunder off the bat, my girl. Talking about my girl, my girl. We'll be having a bit of that. Prey. Doesn't she get that? She normally has prey, right, guys? Titus learned Flea. He already has it. This mod, we were able to tick the box. He's had Flea since the beginning, luckily. But yeah, so he has learned Flea now, which is water. Una still has a level. I didn't realize. Whoops. What can I grab? Silence? Yeah. Nice. And Kimari, what do you start with, bud? Auto light. He starts there. What? I didn't know that. That's crazy. We need a friend sphere fucking ASAP. Alright, well that's fucking, it's free. GG's, guys. We're gonna complete the game very easily. Not rigged at all, because I wasn't able to, you know, I just have to make the thing and it's just done, but... Damn, Kimari's gonna actually get levels and shit? This is crazy. Alright, Waka, my boy. Agility? Yeah, makes sense. What are you near? Extract power, drain... Death. He's kind of... You get stitched up with Waka. He starts with nothing. Lulu starts with a few things off the bat. Triple foul. I feel like that's a cool ability for him to get off early as well. And then with a level 2, we're going to have access to Haster. Where do we get level 2s, guys? Where's the normal place we get level 2s in the speedrun? Bicanal? Wait, I mean, I know I get level 2s there, but probably get some before that. Maybe Seymour. I know he gives you, I think, level 1s and Black Magic. I can't remember, but we'll get it. We'll get it. It'll be fine. Haster's a lovely one to have. It's not super needed. She's got Null Blaze. Okay, interesting. So, Randus, Lulu, not Una Waka, and Una if need be in a minute. Right, then we're going to do the O2 strat. Bam ba dam ba dam bam bam bam. There you go. That's how you get free Phoenix Downs very easily. Go up to O2, flee the battle immediately, and those dudes will give you a few Phoenix Downs for free. I know a thing or two about this game, you know.
I'm fine.
Alright, now we're going to be attacking the lizard for speed spheres. And then our friend Lulu here is going to ask if anyone is perhaps thirsty.
Anyone thirsty?
Thanks, Lulu. You didn't let me down. Yes, teamwork. She wasn't guaranteed to say it, I don't think, the first time, but maybe she is, but... Right, we're going to get the Lux Sphere. I don't know why. Oh, yeah, I do, actually. Every. We need to mix map and Lux Sphere. Don't worry. Many Fiends. High Potion. Hey, I didn't know you gave me a High Potion. Thanks. Oh, of course I get the perfect encounter, but I'm not speedrunning. Bullshit. Oh, yeah. Let me guess. Overkill. Okay, no good. You're still shit. I didn't equip the Ice Ball. It's my bad. That's my fault. Alright, Lulu, can you clean that one up? Thanks. She's like Gatorade. She's a thirst trap. That's what she is. Look, you seen all them belts, dude? The chastity belts? Fuck. You need to, if you are like, you know, you're hooking up with Lulu, bring a blade. You want to be cutting through that straight down the side. Easily removable. He knows water. Anyone thirsty? 93 damage. No, he can do it too. Fuck you, Waka. Could you be a little more inclusive, please, Waka? Thanks. Delay attack's fucking shit, innit? Doesn't even delay it. When does it? Oh, it delays the next turn. That's fucking... Nobody cares about that. Alright, give me you. And then what do you have right now? Silence and delay. Still some HP to all allies, okay. Thunder. I forgot. She has Cure and Asuna. Okay, let's do that.
Light shines strong, our woe be gone.
Ooh, I haven't heard that one in a while, guys. Ba, ba, ba. Hey, nice one, Don. That's great. Sound. Let's get the RE2 HD. And now for 1 and 3. So 2 and 3 are the older ones. They've been around for ages. 1 is the newest acquisition for the HD treatment for Seamless HD. And the fun fact about that one is it gives you some of the... What's the other version? Director's Cut? It gives you some of the Director's Cut camera angles, like when you very first go into the map and statue room. Instead of you looking at from behind Jill and then seeing the statue, and then you can see the area where you climb over in the corner, it shows you from the perspective of that little corner room looking outwards towards Jill. So that's another little fun feature, because you might play it and be like, wait, what is this? That's what it is. It gives you some of them exclusive camera angles. You might like that for the Director's Cut. It intermingles them in the Seamless HD of #1 there. It's a cool feature. I'm glad I stream all this information, because like you know, all this information is being siphoned out and put into Twitch and YouTube eventually, because at some point I'm not going to remember all this information in my brain, so I'm glad it's archived here somewhere at least. We'll see about that, Walker. Attack. Yeah, you'd be surprised what you might learn from me. Normally useless knowledge, like this character voices this character in so-and-so. That's a lot of the shit that I know, but fun facts in video games that we all share, I'm there with that stuff. Okay, we need this. At least some of the menus are 60. Thanks, video game. Bow, bow, ow, bow. Dead.
I'm here.
Yeah, it comes with the territory, doesn't it? But it makes for good stream conversation, though, dude. It's relevant for us. All the nerd... That's the place where we can express all the shit that we know. It's on stream. We were made for it. Like, all those anecdotes have a purpose, man, I swear. Okay, 5 and 10. Great. Noctis is Ray... Oh, fuck. Isn't it Ray something? Shit, I used to know his name. He's done a few things. Edgar from Final Fantasy 6 in World of Fun. Ray Chase, you said it. Okay, I didn't read the rest of your thing. Okay, I was right with Ray at least. I'll take it. And I know that Prompto has done a few things as well, right? Is it like Robbie Damon, I think his name is? I think he's done a few things. He's like newer to voice acting, but... So yeah, some of those guys were good. I don't know if I've seen Gladio in anything else. You know, just give me a defend, please. Kimari can eat 10 dicks. I like Kimari. Kimari is I like Spear and Dragoon characters. So like Aranea and Sid in number 7, and Fang in number 13. I like Spear throwing like Dragoon characters, and especially Dragoon waifus. We love those. Aranea specifically, but like that's one thing I do like Kimari, because he is that guy. And he is cool because he does have the blue magic spells and lance it and stuff. But he's just so meh compared to every other character. That's why he always gets underused by everyone. Like, yeah, he's got the blue magic, which is cool, but like, he's still just meh. Same as Quistis. I love Quistis. She has all the blue magic, but she's still kind of just meh, statistically, which is unfortunate.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't matter in the grand scheme, true, but... Silence and delay. Okay, it's going to take me a while to remember all the stuff that everyone has. I'm going to need you to do a defend. Then I'm going to need you to do a black magic. Water that guy. Director's cut folder, which probably has what you were saying. Yeah. Just changes some of those camera angles. It's a nice touch. Doodaloo, 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 doo-doo-doo. Overkill. Damn. You can't even overkill in a rando? Come on, Waka. Bruh. Also, I don't mind jinxing it. I've not had a fucking Rigora yet outside of the one I wanted, which is fine, but like I never get this fucking encounter RNG in a speedrun. It's just like tormenting me now. Dead. I like the way his ball still animates. Oh, I guess the ball isn't petrified. Alright, Yuna, could you do something about that, love? Can you fix him? It worked. Nice. Dunder. Do. Finally, Resi free. There you go. I'm sorry it's been such a hassle, but we've got there. Alright, where are we heading? Let's see, this way. Let's get a little bit of evasion, something we never get in the speedrun, which is great. I'm grateful for that. We're gonna need hella power spheres, though. That's something we're fucking low on. Let's see, where are you going, Uni? She gets using for life! Come on, man! Jesus! This randomizer is broken. We've broken the playthrough. We're at Killiker and we have use on 2 characters. It's over. Facts. Every time I get to Killiker, the run is like cemented in a really cool way. These randos are fun. Playing games which have been hassle to get going, same. And often I've had to do stuff where there's no one like me that's got all the answers, unfortunately. I've had to like dig through threads and forums and YouTube videos, and I get there eventually, but a lot of it's all like self-learning through multiple sources. Do. Alright, Walker, I'm trusting you here, bud.
Take that.
Thanks. Two speed spheres. So we definitely have over 16. No, we don't. I need more than that. I don't even need 16. The speed spheres are not where I know them to be. But I'm just going to do the thing that I normally do. Theater Rhythm, the one for the Japanese arcade machines, required an emulator, patch input, config software, and account software. The fake being online. Jesus. And then that became irrelevant.
I'll be right back.
With now the Theater Rhythm bar, well, maybe not irrelevant, but you can just now access Theater Rhythm bar line, which like I've got on PS4. So you can just play it on your PlayStation now, you know, if you've got one, I guess. But it's on Steam and such too, I think. Some friends of mine bought me that for my birthday last year, actually.
No worries.
I still need to play more of that. Bar line is better? That's fair then. That's the one I have, I think. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, I've got it on... I had it on my PS5. It's on my account still, it's just not installed currently. But I think that's the one. Final bar line, yeah. PS4. Duh, you know you don't need to do any of this, and you still only have Thundara, okay. She can't send her magic yet because I keep getting this friggin' enemy. But later on, she can flourish with that Thundara. That will come in handy. Okay, speeds and manners. Great. This boss won't matter. Oh, Lulu's got some levels. Okay. Let's get her going. Strength. Oh, shit. You're, wow, okay, fair. I'm like 4 hours played maximum. Probably. I had to stop for a little bit because I had stick drift, and then some of the things where it's left stick and you have to guide it, they were just fucked. So I was immediately getting owned, and it was annoying because I like to try and if everything is working correctly, I want to try and 100% full combo every song when I do it, especially the ones I love. So yeah, and it was frustrating me. So I haven't actually gone back to it yet, but I will do. I can do it with this controller. For now. I'm okay. Being an idiot, moving to the same node. Yeah, you can't play there. I have the same issue with speedrunnings, like with RE2. That's why, like this controller, this red one, was a donation from one of my moderators, the Void Architect, because like I was doing a lot of Resi speedrunning at the time, and it was frustrating me having stick drift on my controller because Claire or Leon would occasionally just dash left, and I didn't authorize that, and it was annoying me. And he donated a new controller, and then since then we PB'd all of my categories because the character actually went straight when I held up, and it was perfect. And it was just like, he was like, yeah, I could see that you were getting so much time loss from that, and obviously you're out here providing this content all the time, so that's the least I could do. And I'm like, fucking hey, thank you, man. Like, it was great. Definitely couldn't argue with that. Yeah, same. Use DS4 Windows to check? Yeah, I would just use Steam. I don't like DS4 Windows, but it's the same thing. Doesn't matter. I mean, I also have... where is it? Is it in this screen? Let's see. Oh god, I found that thing I was trying to find earlier, damn it. Oh, that won't show there? Okay, fair. That was the RE1 intro, I just found it. I wanted to show that earlier, damn it. I have somewhere a... Where is my controller overlay? But like, you'll see obviously in the other screen when I'm playing Resi. For some reason oh, there it is, gamepad. So another way that you can check for stick drift on PC is you can use a website called Gamepad Viewer, and on OBS here anyway, it's good for streaming because you just use a URL. You grab the URL once you set up the viewer on the website, and then on OBS you add a browser source and paste in the URL, and then boom, you've got control overlay, right? You can select Xbox Pad or whatever. You can select how it looks, PS3, PS4, I don't know if it has PS5. But it has Xbox and such, and this is what I use. But this also will show you if you're getting stick drift, because you will even see in this display that the stick will be like that. And I'm not, I'm holding it here to show you, but like that's how you can get some evidence of stick drift as well. It's just called Gamepad Viewer. And then what it does is it'll give you a link once you configure your controller in there, once you plug it in and register it and everything, then it will cough you out a URL that will look like this. Don't click on that one, it probably won't show you any. It might show you my controller, but either way, that's the URL that I get, that I then put on OBS and add it as a browser source, and then Bob's your uncle, we got a controller. It's that simple, yeah. So I use it for speedrunning, for like, obviously just showing my inputs. But it's relevant, obviously, while we're talking about stick drift, because it physically shows it. I put that on before, and I'm plugged into the PC right now, obviously. I put that on before to prove that my controller was doing unauthorized movements. And I was like, look, I didn't fucking press that. Like, it happens. Okay, Waka, what can you get now, dude? He's gonna get HP, HP, and HP. That's kind of shitty. I don't have the power spheres for you to get all that HP there, Waka. Do you know what? I'm going to say no to that and we'll come back to him later. Got it up now, there you go. Happy days. There are other ones, but that's just the one I use. And it also has functionality for arcade sticks, which I use as well sometimes. But I actually use a different application for arcade stick.
Yep.
A race,
But like we were saying about the PS controllers, my favourite are PS2 and 3 pads. I can hold and play them for hours and hours and days and days. What I don't like about 5 pads is they're too wide, and I feel like I stretch my hands more playing them, and I feel like I can't play, like, these controllers hurt my hands after a few hours. But a PS2 pad, I can play for literally 30, 40 hours fucking straight, and I have. You know? Oh, I just spoke to Lulu first, because we're playing casually. Okay, we might not get the Orange Snowmobile scene. We might have lost a minute on this casual playthrough, guys. It's over. We might have to restart the whole randomizer again. I'm joking. Okay, let's go here for Titus, and we're going to grab him a little bit of evasion. And then I happen to know that we need Titus Unawaka. And then we don't need to save, this boss sucks 10 dicks. What's the time? It's 4:20? Damn, we're going to have to take that break soon. This is great, I've been streaming for 7 hours and it's like early. Normally it's like 7 hours into the stream at like 6 AM, so I'm chilling. I'm debating whether to maybe, I might call it for the stream, I'm not sure though. Shortly, a bit. We'll maybe do, I'll do the cloister first, either way. Right, you're going to do this and you're going to tell us it's hard as dicks.
It's hard as rock.
Hard as cock. Alright, then we will proceed to Energy Blast. Then we will proceed to use fire multiple times. And that'll be that. We don't normally we wouldn't have normally leveled Yuna here, so we're not going to miss out on any damage. All of our stats and everything should work out about the same, hopefully. Small chance Veil 4 gets fucking owned in this fight. Well, it's great, yeah, man. Happy days. It's pretty simple. The only thing with OBS, I'll tell you about this now. I said about this at the start of the stream. So you know that URL that you get, the one that I posted in chat there? You know where it says P equals 1, ampersand S equals 8? That basically means like player 1. Sometimes on OBS, if you see that, so when you do this, if it says not connected, but you definitely are, double click on OBS, change the 1 to a 2 or the 2 to a 1, and then it will come up. So I'll show you what I mean. When I started my stream today, I put up the controller thing, and it was on number 2 here. So if I'll save it as 2, this is what it looked like. And I was like, wait, why isn't it working today? It should work. It doesn't matter if you use Streamlabs, it's the same thing. It's fine. The sequence is still the same. So then when I click on this URL, I was like, okay, so I changed a 2 to a 1, and then click OK, and then boom, we can show the controller. But then tomorrow it might not work, and I might have to change the 1 back to a 2. I don't know why this does this. It's just a small thing that I've noticed with it. But just keep that in mind. So if you come back and be like, wait, why doesn't it work? Just, you might have to double click on it, change the 1 to a 2 or 2 to 1, and then boom. It's weird, but it's just how it be. Just if you find it not working one day, I promise it should be working every day, and that's why. So you'll be good. Do you use Streamlabs OBS, commonly referred to as slobs? Is that right? Split. Yeah. Okay. Do you have much built up on it? Have you used it for a long time? Because I'm about to give you some bad news.
You handle
The
yourself.
bad news for it is that Streamlabs OBS, however user-friendly it is, and like nice it looks, it's kicking the shit out of your PC. Like I started with it, and I moved to OBS Studio about 2-3 years ago now, and I had to move, like import, like make all my shit again, make all my scenes again. It was a ball ache. But at some point, like my advice, just as like a fellow streamer and friend, it's gonna be a dick ache, but I really advise you to make the jump over at some point, just to have 60% of your CPU back. I'm streaming at the minute with Chrome open, with this live split running, FF10, and my CPU is using 10.5%. And it's a shit CPU from like 2016. Your PC is probably better than mine by a long margin. So you are like honestly doing yourself a disservice. However easy it is, like I use OBS Studio, not Streamlabs OBS, and it looks a bit more basic and to some extent maybe a little bit more complicated. But in this day and age, there's not a lot you're going to need. Like you won't need many plugins and things. I don't think you run many different like plugins and things on your stream that won't be interchangeable. Most of the things that you do, you should be able to remake or import or move over. You can totally do that. You can export JSON files and re-import, so you might be able to move your profile over anyway. But like, I know it sounds like an absolute ball ache, but you will, trust me, you'll thank me later. Like everyone I've spoke to, or that's like, it's just always the recommended thing.
Refusing to face the simple
And I've done it myself, and I can recommend it.
Sin didn't take Chapu anywhere. Sin crushed him and left.
If you've got a beast PC and it's not really slowing you down that much, then you know it's not a big deal. But for my PC, it was. And it was the difference between like fucking hitting 80% doing this or 11%.
No one can replace Sir Jack, and there's no replace. It's pointless to think.
It will just give you more headroom to work with. Especially if you wanted to do anything else more extravagant, like Resi Remake or anything, you would actually be able to, you know, depending on your level of PC, I don't know what your PC's like, but you'd be able to, you know, handle that while streaming at the same time. I've had 4th gen, 24 gig RAM, so you got way more RAM than me, but you've got 1060. The i5 is a bit weak with the 4th gen, but that's not horrible. Mine is an i6 6700 non-K. 2016, and I've got a 3060 GPU 12 gig one, 3060 Gaming X, and 16 gig of RAM. So like I noticed it on my CPU, and some of the stuff I do is CPU intensive, like RE2 Remake, for example. I wouldn't be able to stream Resi 2 Remake at 90 FPS with all the high fidelity graphics and everything with slobs. No way.
Always win.
Oh yeah?
I'll have to see if I can find some of my old stream footage of when I was using that and the different like things lagging and such.
Your goal this time. You gonna do?
Oh, okay, that'd be good then.
Ha! It's too bad your best isn't good enough.
I didn't even think about the Mobo only allowing a certain, like up to a certain level of graphics card actually. My Mobo doesn't even have M.2 support or anything, it's old like yours, so.
Even kids can play.
My PC started off as an old work PC that I was given, but it was a powerful work PC at the time, too good for that, for an office PC, and then I've just jazzed it up over the last few years. Like I had a 1050 Ti that I bought in lockdown, that I put in it that I got going with, and that was great. And then when I had some spare money, I saved up and got a 3060, also still I think during lockdown, and then upgraded it, so now it's like that shitty old CPU, shitty old archaic OEM motherboard, like, and this fancy 3060 Gaming X that is massively bottlenecked by the rest of the system. I changed the PSU as well, but can't go over a 20 really. Could you have a 20 though? Could a 2060 work? Or just like not even? And i7 reduced bottleneck. I see, got you, yeah. That's the thing, is I've just gone bam and put in 3060. It's not good. I definitely bottleneck, but I have this weird bottleneck, right? If I play modern games, especially Resi remakes with the Resi engine, those games for me, instead of turning down all the graphics to get better frames, I have to put all the fucking everything on max. And we get 90 FPS, and I'm streaming at the same time somehow. Some games I struggle to get 60, but the Capcom games have kind of got it sewn up pretty nice, so...
Whatever were you thinking? I have
guardian. That's fair.
I only have as many guardians as there are people.
I eventually want to upgrade my CPU and my motherboard, and then what I want to do is I want to take those and make another little baby rig with my 1050 and stuff, and make that into a streaming rig, and then this into the gaming PC kind of thing. The idea. The lights you can see pulsing on my PC, by the way, just in case anyone was ever wondering about that. That is just the RGB on the front of my case. 35 quid Amazon case, nothing special at all. It was the cheapest, nicest looking next day Prime one I could get. It was better than the original Dell silver box shite that it was originally in. Obviously the old little Dell box wouldn't have had enough ventilation or any space for that 3060, so I just got this fuck off monster. You can't see it because of all the stuff in the way, but the side of that PC is a glass cover, so if I really wanted to, I could be one of those cocksuckers that just shows the side of the PC with the lights and such. I could fucking do that with the 3060, but I don't do that. I don't give a toss about it that much for it to be like such a part of the stream. I'd rather you look at a PS2 copy of FF10. That's more important. Priorities, motherfucker. Alright, we're going to finish this cloister, and then we're going to save on the way out, when we get back out of here at Killiker Woods, and then we're going to call it for like part 1 of the rando, and probably maybe for today's stream.
Hey, what?
You're not a...
Might get an hour or 2 on Breath of Fire after the stream, or I might enjoy a little bit of some more episodes of Yu Yu Hakusho, which I'm currently watching on Netflix. I don't want to be too late because I've got to paint some walls tomorrow. Got to paint some butterscotch. Got to do a second coat of some walls I've been painting last week, whatever. So we'll keep it a short 7-hour-ish stream, I think.
Hey, I'm not a guard.
I'll try and come back tomorrow night, but I can't guarantee it.
Let me go.
We'll see. All being well, I should be here, hopefully. I definitely won't be here Friday night because it's my mum's birthday. And I thought, well, I said Friday night, but we might end up going out Saturday. If we go out Saturday, I might still stream Friday night. It won't be a problem. We're just going to go out for a meal and taking her out to an Italian place for dinner. So, I don't know what day she wants to go yet. I need to double check. I'm like, do you want to go Friday on your birthday, or do you want to go on the Saturday? I'm not sure. She might, it's down to her, whichever, or Sunday. Either or, I don't give a fuck. But whichever one, then I could probably still stream, because by the time I stream, I can do both. I can go out for a meal and come back and then still start a stream. I don't start until stupid o'clock anyway. So it's probably no big, it probably won't affect the viewer, that much. It's just whether or not I'm actually here. At some point, I want to try, like, because we're starting to get some people in the Discord as well now. At some point, when I'm free, I want to try and start doing the occasional, like, movie night on Discord, you know? I'm just trying to learn how to, like, run it. How to manage that. I want to try and do it in a way where, like, we can all hang out and watch a movie on Discord. But I don't know the format to how to do that just yet. Should it be where it's like a stream where I like mute everyone and no one else can talk and only I can talk? Because otherwise it'll probably be bloody chaos, right? Everyone all talking at the same time. It's different. I've watched films on Discord with my moderators before, but we were all just chatting and that was just chill. But when it went with like, you know, the whole streamer way to do it, I don't know how to approach that yet. So stay tuned for that one. But we'll sort something out because there's some cool shit that'll be fun to like just to vibe with. I just kind of want to like get some extra things going on Discord occasionally. I'm just like new to that whole thing of how to like run a Discord as a streamer. Ridiculous. Yeah, it totally would. Yeah, but sometimes it's the right time. Yeah, that's. Are you all set up with the HDs now? Sweet. You just gave me an idea though. I was just thinking of the CGI Resi movies that we could watch on Discord. That's a good start as a like a community thing. You know, just feel like things that we can hang out and meme on. Do I really want to fucking bother with the Destruction Sphere? No, I do not. That wasn't going to do it. Yeah, that's it. Like, the thing is, it'll probably be like... Depending on who's there, I'd probably allow a couple of people, like the mods, like you guys, you know, I'd allow you lot to just chip in whenever. But mostly be like, mostly just me. And I think the way to do it for movies would be the streamer way to do the... watch a movie with your community on Discord. I think the right way to do that would be where only I can talk like it's a stream. But you guys can all chat and I'm sharing the movie with you, right? Whoa. It's also cool because we can watch stuff that's, you know, fucking copyrighted and such, right? So we can actually, that's another... Yeah, you'd be up for that? Yeah, it's a thing that I know that other big streamers like Pokimane and shit do. But, like, you know, I'd like to do that too with the homies, you know? Remember? We could do that, Simon. We'll watch the live actions, dude. I'm down for some Mia Jovovich action. The first one's good. The others suck. But it'd be funny to talk shit. Hell yeah.
They live, but when a
like that's a good start too. We'll get a list. We'll get a list of films that community films that we watch on Discord and things. That's for sure. Yeah. You know, and if people are down and like I'm down for it too. I know it can be awkward to find the time, but all I can do is just say, right, we're going to do it on like this Saturday, you know, maybe try and do like the last Saturday of every month or something like that. I don't really want to make it like a routine thing because I can't always stick to it. But like, you know, I'd like it to be a general kind of like, you know, usually one Saturday of every month somewhere kind of thing. So... But it's a cool way to be able to like watch and react and hang out and talk about stuff that we can't do on stream, like anime, movies, and things that all get copyrighted and muted and things that we can't publicly do anything about. Time and day, yeah, totally. We'll probably just do like a Saturday night UK time, or maybe depending.
Maybe that's
crap routines, yeah, same. That's why I struggle with the schedule. The best schedule I ever was able to like link to on here was usually 10-11 p.m. onwards on weeknights, because I try and like have the weekends off, and then I try and do 10-11-ish until late, you know. But sometimes I start streams at 9, sometimes I start streams at fucking 1. It's just I can't be. And everyone said for years, oh, you need to get a schedule to grow your stream. You need to stick to a schedule. I know, but I'm so shit at it. And if I know I have to do something, my brain's like, you don't want to fucking do it? If I'm like, I have to stream every day at 10, it will get to 9:30 and I'll be like, oh, I don't fucking want to now. And it just, so I have to be the free spirit and it has to just be when I'm in the mood. If I stream when I'm in the mood, you get streams like this. You know, if you, otherwise it's like, it's a bit more forced and I'm like, oh fuck, I have to stream, I gotta do this, and it's like, it's not the same. You don't get that same energy. You know, these streams are the ones that you want, right? And that's why, I mean, like, I respect when people say I can't do a schedule, and I'm like, nah, that's fair, like, I understand. Sometimes I want to stream at 4 in the afternoon because I'm buzzing and I'm free now, and this is when I'm hyped, let's go. And I hold myself off a lot because I try to stick to my routine. I could have streamed a few times in the last few weeks in the middle of the day, but it is a bit busy and I don't like being interrupted. I like to try and do the whole show for you guys and not have to deal with phone calls and work and any other shit. It's fair enough. But I have been free on some points where I could have been doing speedruns or whatnot randomly in the middle of the day. But I have been refraining to try and stick to my routine time, because that's when people would know to look for me. And like, I do try and work for it a little bit, because I understand when it comes to TV and streaming and things like that, that, you know, you want the... You say the people that watch soap operas, right? You people that watch Emmerdale and Coronation Street. You'd be fucked if Coronation Street came on at 3 in the afternoon and you were out. You know, if it's something you're into, I mean. And that could happen if your streamer goes on at random times, right? That's fair enough. So I keep that in mind, but it does shoot myself in the foot, and depending on what sleep schedule I'm on, it can really fuck with me. When I'm getting up at 5, 6 a.m. and my stream time is like in a shitload of hours time, then sometimes I don't stream that week, because by the time it gets to 11 p.m. or whenever I'd be streaming, I'm knackered. I'm already asleep after dinner. It depends on how busy the week's been, you know. And some weeks, my sleep schedule, I'm basically like this. I'm on nights this week, essentially. I'm going to sleep at like 6 a.m., getting up at 12, doing my work that I need to do in the afternoon, and then streaming at night, and that's how this week happens to be. Because I do freelance and stuff, and it's just like every week is like up in the air, but not too much. I don't do too much like that. I don't like doing like shift work and stuff like that either, where it's like early's one week, late's the next week, and things like that. I don't like any of that shit. But like, as weird as it sounds, considering my sleep schedule and my own schedule is so fucking all over the shop, it is what it is, and it works for me. Is all you need to worry about. Speed spheres. How many fucking harpoons, mate? Kimari's got all the poon in his pocket, guys. He's got 3 poons. Put the poons in the bag or the bunny gets it. Overkill. Nice. Yeah, routines are so hard. I'm so anti-authority with routines. If you say to me, like, oh, you have to stream every day at 10, or no matter what it is, I use streaming as an example, or work. That's why I'm fucking tragic with full-time jobs and things for the same reason. I always like freelance or flexible, because when I have to be or have to do something at a certain time, it fucking pisses me off, dude. It's just, but when I want to do, it's like if I have to do cleaning, chores, cleaning, washing, anything. If I have to do it right now, I've got my backup about it. When I'm in the mood to do it, I'll do it. I'll do it twice as fast, and I'll do it professionally. But you have to let me be in the swing of it, you know. Like, that's why when my parents used to nag me when I was a kid, like, not nag, but they would, you know, you got to do this or clean your room or whatever. I'd almost like kind of rebel against it. But when I'm in the mood and I think, God, this place is a shithole, let me clean this room, then it would be tip top, you know. It's like, if I want to do it, it's way better. And that goes for anything I choose to do. Speedrunning, streaming, working, women, whatever I like. When I'm proper interested and I want to do it, then you can't stop me, you know, like. Oh, yeah. I'm so like anti-authority and stuff like that. I could never be in the military. Drop and give me 50. How about you drop and suck my fucking dick, you cunt? You know, like, that'd be my first answer before that. I wouldn't even mean to. It would just I would immediately hate. It's like just I couldn't not. You know. Alright, we are chilling in Killica. Let's do our final levels here for the day. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Looking good. Your new bio round found all 3 resis. Oh, nice. There we go. You should be set now. Taking a couple of hours, fair enough, but we got there in the end. Boom! Ah, we got entrust. Very good. Now we'll be able to give all of Titus's useless limit breaks later on to Riku. Alright, walk diddly arca. Do we have... Hang on, how many powers do I have? 7. I'll allow 2, or maybe at least 1 for now, and give him a HP up. I'm not going to move him too far yet, because I do want to mop up all those HPs. But I don't want to move away and waste them, and I haven't got the power spheres to use them right now. They're more important for Yuna and Titus. So we're going to get these and these. Excellent. Who else? Kimari still has 1. Lulu has 1. Good. Wait. Oh, yeah, I'm keeping him. That's fine. Cool. So, let's see. At the end of the first session, we're 3 hours in, where we've just exiting Kilika Woods. We have Steel, Luck, Null Tide, Double Cast, Fire, Water, Blizzard, Thunder as standard. This is Lulu. Tidus already has Flea. We've just learned Entrust, Osmos, and Water. He has Delay Attack. Yuna has come with Delay and Silence Buster. And Thundara, which is really good. And we've learned Full Life already with Yuna. That's kind of crazy. Or she might have started with that. And Kimari is right on auto life. He already has auto life straight away. That's crazy to me. It's just going to take the whole game to get him the MP to use it. Not so bad, huh? We've done pretty well. Simon, you missed the. I'll highlight it and send it to you. If not, you'll have to check it back. But we did a Jupiter speedrun earlier. She's so good. She kicks the shit out of Sailor Moon. 2 hits instead of Sailor Moon's like 5, and she suplexes motherfuckers. Oh, we might have to do a casual playthrough of just her on normal, which is just fucking fun. I'll highlight that one. I'll do that all after the stream. There we go, guys. Can I... perfect. And then if I tab out, is it going to do anything crazy? No. Excellent. Right. We'll have a little pause on the timer. Yeah, there we go. 3:02:37. We will set that next time. Like, we will continue that next time. Somebody write that down. We're ending this part at 3:02:37. You saw a bit? Okay, that's fair. So it says Resi 3 EXE is invalid. Motherfucker. Like I say, I don't have the experience with that one because I've never tried to randomize 3. So, okay, it allowed, like I said, it allowed the use of the assets for Resi 2 Biorand and whatnot. It said I didn't get any errors on my Biorand installation. But if not, like I say, I have other versions of 3, so I can sort you that. Is that the one you're like most interested in by the sound of it? Or is that just the one you're trying to get? 3:02:37:33? Perfect. Doesn't have to be like exact. Just like 3:02:37 is fine, just roughly. This isn't an important thing to be timing it. I'm just timing it for any pace pals that are like, why aren't you timing it? Well, we are timing it, so we're 3 hours in, you know. It's all measured on the in-game timer as well. But it's just you're a speedrunner and you have to have the fucking timer on screen, you know. Getting 1 and 3 working, that's fine. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I'll try and I'll sort it out with you on Discord tomorrow. I'll like I say, I'll ship you over, or I'll upload onto Mega a couple of different versions of RE3, and then you just have to try and see which one works, if any of them work. It should, but like, I can't like guarantee it. But hey, you're at least a little bit more progress than you were earlier. So we got you. Well, we got you all those games set up. You got Gamepad Viewer. You got a load of mods. Like you're set for the next fucking 2 years now for video games. Well, especially for these classics, as well as the shit that you're doing. You still got all your own stuff. So, alright guys, I think I'm going to leave it at that then. That's going to be it for this part of the rando, and for today's stream, I think. Thanks to Simon for the GGs a minute ago, I saw that. So, yeah, it's nearly 5, that works out. I'm starting to like fade in this last 25 minutes or so. I was going to like have a break and carry on for another hour or so, but I thought, nah, actually, I'm kind of chilling. I might go and enjoy some Yu Yu Hakusho for a bit. So yeah, thanks to all for hanging out tonight. Thanks to everyone for enjoying the stream. Hey, no worries, man. I'm glad to see this one was a good one. Sometimes I don't know. Sometimes I feel like the streams are fucking trash, and this one was really good. I enjoyed this one. Like the Claire runs didn't work, but that's fine. It's Claire, you know. It's RE2 speedrunning. It never does. So we just allow that. And then everything else has been good. So, hey, no worries, Tom. Yeah, no, happy to help, mate. Like I say, we'll just keep in contact on Discord and whatnot, and we'll get everything else.
Sometimes
like,
it may be good, sometimes it may be shit.
Yeah, pretty much. I guess rough with the smooth, right? It is what it is. I have to just roll with the punches. But yeah, we'll get the rest of those like issues ironed out for the Biorands for you to like sometime tomorrow afternoon, evening on Discord, like after I finish work and everything. So yeah, right, you guys take care. Thanks for all being here, and I will see you in the next one. Obviously, for those of you that are on the Discord, keep an eye on the stream announcements tab. I do post when I go live. It's just a useful way so that people will get their notifications and whatnot, and I am noticing improvement from that, so it's definitely worth doing, just for the sake of it. Why not? Take just an extra copy paste. So yeah, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Peace.